Hello, all of you wonderful people. Welcome to Domain World Headquarters. We are T-minus probably 10 days away from it being our last stream in the studio, as the new studio is being prepared for us as we speak. The preparers are doing the preparation. Welcome in. Tonight we have a lot to do because it's August, and August is one of the best, it's probably the best month for fantasy. It's the best month for fantasy football. Everybody's drafting. Dynasty drafts, fantasy drafts. So let's do a draft. Tonight we're going to do a Dynasty startup draft run by our own BK. Shout out BK for running this one for us. And it's a Dynasty startup. It's going to be a 12-team league here, PPR league. It's a start 10, probably half PPR. Not sure if it's 4-point or 6-point. You can tell me in the comments. But we're going to be live streaming this draft tonight, taking your questions while we do it, having conversations about who knows what. And then later, we are going to be doing team blueprints. Now, I have the link pinned in the comments. I just dropped it there. How many blueprints do we have in the queue right now?
5.
Okay, so not a lot of blueprints in the queue right now. If you'd like to get your team reviewed, it's a good time to do it. Trust me. We don't have by the end of the night, the queue is going to be 20. So I would get it in quickly. I just dropped the link. And again, we'll give you more information on that as we go. But I'm going to go ahead and tell these guys they can start the draft because it is Dynasty season and it is time to draft. We really only have
Giraffe.
If we could do maybe one more Dynasty startup and that's it. And again, these aren't even our leagues. Like these are our fan leagues, or sorry, I should say our listener leagues. You guys aren't fans of us. You just listen to us sometimes.
Correct.
So we just need to appreciate this moment.
Must.
Because you're doing the whole one word thing. Start.
I think it's
correct.
Yeah.
Must. Say something. Say something, Nathan. You are the most popular person in fantasy football right now. You know that? In all of the fantasy football creator space, you are the most popular. What do you think about that?
You know, it feels super good when you're the butt of every joke. So
you were the butt of every joke.
I do. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. You're welcome. Thank you for all of the kind comments.
6-point passing. So
yeah. So that's really all I have to say about it.
All right, cool. Nathan, again, the most famous person in fantasy football right now. Who was here early? Cash says he was the first like. Image says, what's going on today? We got a league going on. Fault says, happy birthday, Nate. Sunraker says, what's up? Cash says, wait, it's Nathan's birthday. So just an announcement for all you guys. I know a lot of you have been making fun of Nathan relentlessly. Let's take it easy on him. Today is his birthday. And so let's, for just for his birthday.
We went through a few streams without you saying it was my birthday. So yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's not my birthday, but thank you.
What are you talking about?
It's not my birthday.
The last time I said it was your birthday was your actual birthday. Today is your birthday.
Yeah. No, it's not my birthday.
Do you think it's funny that you deny it every time? Do you think that's funny?
I think it's funny
every
that
year
you
do
say
this.
It's my birthday.
You're not laughing.
It's not my birthday.
Okay. Again. He just doesn't want the attention after this week, I think.
I have no issue.
Sting Sing says he submitted a trade question. Can't stay long, but have a good stream if I miss it. Yeah, if we don't get to it before you leave, then you'll obviously have the recording for it. I need to start stream mode. Thank you for reminding me that. Sting Sting, you're the man.
Yeah, start it, dude. Come on.
I'm going to.
Gee.
What's up, Jeb? Good to see you. And he did say happy birthday to Nathan. Steve has the 5th pick tonight in his rookie draft. Help? Okay. I mean, yeah, we can help you. Let us know what your decisions are. We can absolutely help you with that. But Allen, Jackson, Chase, Neighbors, Danielsboro go off the board first. Okay.
Boom.
And we're rocking and rolling. Ira says, happy birthday, Nathan. How old are you turning?
I am turning the same age that I was yesterday and the day before that and the months before that and before that, whatever you guys.
He doesn't know how birthdays work.
I have not changed my age since you guys started this whole birthday thing. In terms of years, I'm obviously, multiple days older than when you guys started this whole birthday thing, but my actual yearly birthday, we are not there yet. I will let you know when it is my actual birthday. Happy to do that for you.
Steve said, I'm expecting Cam, Tet, or Trey to be there. If those are your options, Steve, that's an easy decision to take Tet McMillan there. Or Tetaroa. Or, as Zach said, Tortilla McMillan.
Tortilla.
Which I love that. Brandon says, so if I made an account on Flock Fantasy before I knew y'all, I can't get a blueprint. Oh, no, you can get a blueprint. Anybody can get a blueprint. Any code, you could be code Nathan's birthday and get a blueprint. So, yeah, for sure. You go check it out. Go to the pinned link. You can figure it out there, Brandon. If you have any questions, let us know. You don't get a free blueprint with a membership if you already have a membership with another code. That's true, but where does Bill Krosky go in startups? I love old Bill Krosky. Old Bill Krusky.
Good old Billy.
Where did he go? 8th and 9th round last time we did it? Because we did one Monday. Right? Yeah, we did it. No, we did a mock draft. Actually, have we done? No, last Monday we already knew about the B-Rob stuff, right? But he hadn't been traded.
I think we just got that news like days ago.
But
it was like over the weekend.
The news that B-Rob was going to be traded?
The news that he would be traded potentially.
Yeah.
But they were shopping him. No, we knew that last time.
So where did he go in last week's draft? I don't know.
I think he went 9th or 10th round.
Yeah, so we'll see where he goes tonight. We'll see where he goes tonight. Nathan, can you at least give us a hint when your birthday is?
Not this month, or the months that you guys have been
my
doing
birthday is
so clearly it's in the latter half of the year because you guys started this in it could be the beginning of next year.
My birthday is October 11th. I'm not afraid to tell you. October 11th, 1999. I was born at like 12:18 a.m.
Oh, I'm not afraid either. I just
because your birthday is August 25th. You were born on August 25th, 2006.
My birthday is not August 25th.
Okay.
I was not born in 2006.
You were born in 2007. Okay, born, gotcha.
Before 2006 and 2007, 2005.
No, it wasn't. Dano has a question. How does the Mother Flocker with code domain annual work if I'm in multiple Dynasty leagues? So it'd work like this. Again, you do get a free team review with the membership, but you also get a steep discount on any memberships after that. And so, of course, you'll get the free review with your annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain. And if you want to get additional ones, then you can just get another blueprint. And so you can check it out over in the link I got pinned. But yeah, we can definitely we do a lot of times 4 or 5 teams for people. So
yep.
But let me know if you have any other questions there, Dano. Appreciate you. Cooper and Myers thoughts. Yeah, so we did have that news come out recently. I will keep track of the startup here real quick, but nothing crazy. The only crazy thing that happened was Neighbors went over Daniels here, but so Jacoby Myers requested a trade, and the Raiders have said they're not trading him, but then the Raiders signed Amari Cooper. Now, does Amari Cooper mean anything to Jacoby Myers? No, probably not.
No.
Amari Cooper did nothing last year on the Bills, and Jacoby Myers did something on the Raiders, so I would think that the Amari Cooper and Jacoby Myers bits of news are unrelated. If they really are related, and the Raiders are actually going to trade him, which again they said they weren't going to, they're going to have to do a little bit better than that, I think. So,
yep,
yeah, it must be a Pisces. I don't even know. That doesn't even say Pisces. That says Pieces. That says he must be a Pieces. Pisces is EI, right?
Yo, are you
I before E, except after C.
Yes.
Except in Pisces.
Yep.
Wait, is Pisces just spelled pieces?
Yeah. Yeah, Reese's Pieces.
No, Pisces. No, it's definitely not spelled like that. It's not Pisces. What? Okay, maybe I'm wrong here. Zodiac. Okay, no, okay. It's Pisces. That's how you spell it. Okay, yeah. No, it's not. There's no I and E. It's just the I. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just Pisces. I don't even know what the Zodiac thing means. I know that Ted Cruz looks like the Zodiac killer. That's all I've ever heard. Okay? And I'm not even saying he is. People say he looks like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, see, if you guys know how to spell the Zodiac signs, it's a red flag. Red flag.
Red flag.
C Bias says, Nathan got to be the most awkward cat on the internet.
I don't like cats. Thanks, man.
Yeah. You guys told me to trade Genty on the blueprint. I made the trade today. Submit it in review. Can you say hi? Did tried messaging on Discord. I don't know how Discord. Yeah, I haven't. I'm way behind on my messages right now. Yeah, submit it. Submit the trade question in as a trade question on the stream here, and we can just review it and just say I already did this trade. So
yeah, we've got a few trade questions on the site right now.
Yeah, we'll do those here in a minute.
Got a few of them. Got a few.
Hampton goes 212 here. No third round reversal in this draft. Interesting. Interesting also, Burrow went 1-6 here. This is a 6-point league. I'm really surprised in a 6-point we're taking Neighbors over like the quarterbacks there. Caleb goes 3-1 as well. So John Chum at number 1 is going no wide receiver here for his Dynasty startup. Very interesting indeed. Nick says, just want to say thanks, guys. I drive for a living. You guys provide me hours of stuff to listen to. Very welcome, Nick. Appreciate you. That's awesome. We like to drive, too. Our wives don't like listening to us while we drive, though. They do not. What's up, Carter? Good to see you, man. Luke said, thanks, guys. My bad spelling. It's just, I just thought, I was like, that's his pieces. So it's all good. I've done dumber things. Nathan has never done anything dumber than that, but Holmes at 2-6 is wild. He went in the third. He went to 3-1 in last week's draft. He went in the third round. It's insane. We love Nathan around these parts, whether he has 365 birthdays a year or just one. No, it just has one. I don't know what you're talking about. Will this league punish John or let him get away with this start? What do you think the punishment should be? How we should punish him? What do y'all think about Donovan Edwards for Dynasty? I mean, probably not going to do anything, right? Right? Is there something I have not heard?
What's wrong with Donovan?
Yeah, that's got to be Mama Jamma. That's how you say that, Mama Jamma. I don't think Donovan Edwards. I think he's a candidate in Dynasty if you'll have him. So I start driving at 3 a.m. Nice, man.
How dare you bad talk Donovan?
Yeah, I don't know.
How dare you, sir?
All right. Knicks goes, May goes. So they're taking the touchdown upside down. And then triple wide receiver start there for Mills. Nice. Neighbors, McConkey, JSN. It's pretty sweet. Another 0 running back start here with Daniels, Barkley, and Achane. I love the Lamb London start, of course. I don't know. I'm a little annoyed Nathan missed 24K subscribers on the other channel. Also confetti from the other channel from last night. Oh, we didn't do that, did we? We never celebrated together.
I watched. No, I watched. No. We just cleaned it up. Stop, dude. This is unnecessary. Can you not? It's not funny. Stop it. It's not. No. No, dude. Don't do it.
All right.
I celebrated with you because I actually did see last night in real time us getting to 24K.
Did you really?
I did.
Okay.
So we
still should have been there.
We don't need that.
So. We. Boy, don't do this.
I would have had it if I hadn't fallen over.
Yeah, you're clumsy.
Ugh. Dang it.
Birthday plus 24K, that's true. Bucky just went 3-7. Tat McMillan went right in front of him. The Joe Burrow Nico Tet start's pretty nice. I'm not going to say. In a 6-point league, I actually really like that start. So. They really want me to do it, Nate.
We're not even on DFF
here,
right now. This is for Dynasty.
No, but we haven't celebrated together. Chat, if you want to do the confetti, you just say in the chat if you want me to do the confetti. Just let me know. We'll just do it with the chat, thanks. Who's still? There's somebody still on the board. Who fell? Oh, I guess more. Oh, there he. Yeah, AJ. I mean, yeah, I guess it's right on. I guess. Look, there's somebody that's fallen. I don't know. We'll find out. Should have had a confetti cannon for each one of Nathan's birthdays. Yeah, we could have done that. Could have done that. I'm pretty sure he would kill me at that point. Hey, here's the thing. Confetti 69. He said Nathan has been through enough. Here's the thing. We only get to do confetti in the studio like maybe 2 or 3 more times in the next week. So this is the last time we can do this, Nate.
What is that?
No. It's my house. I'll do whatever I want. That is going to be a thing. You know that, right? In my house, I can put off confetti if I want to do it.
Well, yeah, that's okay. Sure, because then you're going to have to clean it up.
So, okay.
That's fine with me.
Or we'll just have Anna clean it up.
You're going to do confetti literally for like everything. Like, oh, we sold another blueprint. Bang! Yeah. That would be like 30 confetti bombs every night.
We got Nathan on edge right now. He's like, he's about to freak out because he knows that the loud noise might be coming, but he doesn't know when.
I do know when. It's right there.
But you don't know when I'm going to do it. Hendo goes. So Jahmyr Gibbs, Puka, and Henderson for Lenny at the 11. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, but again, like, I know we're just answering this question. Like right now, we actually just.
I was just throwing the trash over. I hope that like ruined it so that it can't pop off.
I'm just putting it back on so I know which direction to,
Yeah,
twist
sure.
it.
Sure, bro, sure.
Good, don't worry. So
I know it's twisty. It twists.
We just actually did our updated rookie rankings. They should come out Wednesday. We still would have Tet over guys like Travion Henderson. You know, we have essentially, spoiler alert, we have Tet and Hampton and Travis Hunter in a tier, but I just name dropped actually, he hasn't gone yet. But this could be a rainbow drafter for Jordan. He takes Stroud at the 312. So where do I send pics of trades to you guys?
Out of your hand.
The league rioted.
Put it down. Put it down.
The league rioted the other day. Would like to hear y'all thoughts.
Out of arm's reach.
Well,
Oh my god.
You should be. Where can you send us a picture of a trade? Just drop it in the chat. We can review it in the chat if you want to. Pick one, Puka or BTJ. In Dynasty, I mean, we have them in the same tier, right? I would probably say Puka still, but I mean, I like BTJ a lot, as you saw in today's DFF video. Yeah. Thoughts on Bill Krosky? Yeah, Bill. I mean, obviously, again, we'll see where Bill goes in this draft, but I said this. We're going to talk about him in a video twice this week, so I don't want to give away too much. But look, people are like, in terms of pick value, I'm not trading him away for a second. So I will say that I'm not trading him for a second. I'm Team Nathan for the Flock League. Please at least finish better than Mason. That's not going to be that hard to do. It's not going to be that hard to do. Nice rainbow draft start for Jordan there.
The order is officially set.
The schedule?
Week 1.
Do we play each other in week 1?
You ready to cook me in week 1?
I'm playing Nathan in week 1.
I'm gonna get,
yes.
I'm gonna get cooked in week 1.
Ooh, I'm gonna kill him.
I'm in bad shape the first few weeks of the season because I took Addison. So
and
if Addison's out and Mooney is out to start the season, then I'm looking at like best case scenario like a 1-2 start. So
the next Flock League video should be out in the next couple days. Thoughts on Bill Cosby? No, can't do that. Not doing that. Kyron's such a bad pick. 4-1. I mean, Kyron just got a huge contract extension. I don't know. He has some value insulation. Nice freaking pick there. That's a filthy start. Gibbs, Puka, Travion, and Travis Hunter is filthy. That's a really nice start there. I'm just holding it, Nate.
Stop holding.
Got Hunter at the 412 in a startup yesterday. So hyped. That's legit ridiculous value. Great stuff. You're going to definitely...
yes. Stuff.
Scored new member for a second infinite blueprint for Mother Flockers at standard price. For a second infinite. The infinite.
Oh, you're a Mother Flocker. So
it's it's $100, right?
9?
Yeah, $100. Yep, that's what the infinite are. So that gets you a full year. That gets you the in season, which is 17, and then every month after that, so it's like 25. You do the math per blueprint. It's pretty good. There's a lot of back end lift to those, so we have to charge for them. Tyler says, got sniped with every running back though, so we are cooked. Yeah, where are you at? Oh, he says got Hunter. Oh, because you're the one that got Hunter. Yeah, it's all right. You can get running backs later. Got Hunter at the 108 in my rookie draft. Nice. Okay, very good. Are y'all taking Hunter over Emeka Egbuka even with the defense? I mean, in an IDP league, maybe. Yeah, I'm taking Hunter over Egbuka still. I still have Hunter and Tyre. In fact, let's see where they both end up going in this draft. But this is something that we've had to kind of discuss because Emeka Egbuka really is getting close. As Christian McCaffrey goes in the 4th there, he is really getting close to Travis Hunter and where he's ranked. And so a lot of people are thinking about this. And so I'm still taking Hunter. Hunter's still the better prospect.
100% taking.
Okay, yeah, I think we're on the same page then.
Getting close to with Egbuka's pricing.
Brad, appreciate you, man. Welcome to Domain Fricker. Yeah, no, we'll see where it goes. T. Higgins there at the 4.7's crazy. That's awesome. Look at that start. Nico, Tet, and T with Burrow. Oh my gosh, that's good.
And a 6-point passing time.
Yeah, that's really good. What?
What? I'm just gonna blow it up anytime that you don't see it coming.
I haven't even tried to do it yet.
Put that on. Not a fan.
Honestly, I'm curious to see where he goes here because he doesn't have a wide receiver, and Hunter's gone. Okay, he's got a guy he could take here. He's got a guy he could take. Let's see if he doesn't.
Yeah.
See if Mills gets him. One of Mills or Drew. Jesse went double running back. Again, Christian McCaffrey in the 4th. You can tell it's redraft season. Why the Chase Brown disrespect? I don't disrespect Chase Brown. Do you have Golden jumping up at all? Did we rank Golden higher? We could have. Did we? Yeah, a little bit. He's in a big tier of guys.
We moved up a little bit. We basically just expanded the tier on Goldens in that tier.
Yes.
So you could say, oh, we moved him up, or you could say, well, you didn't move him at all, and we'd be like, yeah, because he's in that tier of a lot of guys. So
yeah.
One could say.
Oh man.
One could say that we did move him up and didn't move him up, and they would be right.
Look at this wide receiver star here. You pick up Igbuka here. I mean, that's holy cow. That
what was that?
Horrendous. Yes, thank you.
Holy crap! What happened?
Oh my gosh. That was like distorted.
That was almost as scary as the freaking.
That was like base boosted.
Bomb going off. I need a drink.
So ZR still takes Tyler Warren in the 4th round here.
Oh.
Still no wide receivers here. Holy cow, man. Danny McKinnon needs to update his Dynasty Superflex rankings. Last time was 8-7. Man, Danny, come on. Get freaking with it. Thoughts on the Amari Cooper trade? I don't think. It was a trade or they just signed with him? Do you know? Are you not even listening to me, dude?
You realize I'm like panicking. So you need to just set it off. At this point, just set it off. Like, just be done. Because I know you're going to do it at some point, so just do it.
Oh, no, it's fine. That's fine.
I mentioned this in today's video.
What?
That Cooper signed with Vegas.
No, I know, but it was a signing. Yeah, it was a signing.
It was a 1 year, very cheap.
He's on a vet minimum, essentially. So I don't think it matters. For Dynasty, I don't even want him. I'm not flexing him. Odunze is the last guy in that tier, and he goes. So you get Lamar and Nix, and then you get Marv and Rome Odunze. So...
I need stress.
Wow, and Terry goes. Woo, obviously, Terry just got paid. Like, Terry got paid. You know, we haven't really talked about this. It's a 3-year, $96 million deal.
I'm just going to say, guys, in my eyes, Terry's 3-year outlook didn't really change because he was going to play and going to be a 1 somewhere for the next couple of years, and that 3-year deal is there's probably an out after the 2nd year, which is very standard.
We should be drafting Terry in the 6th, 7th round. Yeah.
But also, I will say, pretty much immediately, we had Terry McLaurin in our buys video last week for this exact reason. Stop.
Put it down. Doing anything, Nathan.
We had Terry as a buy, and we put him in blueprints as a buy for a lot of blueprints for this very reason. So if you got Terry before he got his extension, which we said we suspected was going to happen, then that was a value in already, like within a week. Boom.
Are you okay with Devonta Smith going in the 5th here?
Devonta Smith in the 5th. I mean, I'll take Devonta Smith well over Terry.
Well, I know that. Terry's interesting there. I will say that. What's the chat saying about this? Yeah. Where's Judkins?
On my team.
Can you release the glitter bomb when Judkins gets picked? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. It's not glitter bomb, it's confetti, okay? I need to order more of them. I'm gonna have a whole closet of them at the new studio where I just open them up and get them out.
Fine.
What's a sneaky 5th round running back we can target, Nathan?
Sneaky 5th round running back we can target. In Dynasty or Redraft?
Redraft.
Oh. Well, Quinshawn is a guy that you could take in the 5th. Just kidding. Don't quote me on that. Honestly, I like Monty so much that I would almost take him in the mid-5th or the mid to late 5th. Probably closer to the late 5th is where I would take Monty. I've seen Walker fall to the 5th in some redraft leagues, and I really do think at that price, that's a good pick. You got to take him there. So those would probably be my go-tos.
Nathan is so locked in on the confetti, you would think it's a firework. Hey,
yeah, it freaking sounds like it here.
Smith and McLaurin. That's my flock league. I did get some interest in Terry today, and I just couldn't do it. I can't be trading away Terry. What are you talking about?
The three of us were very close to making a deal.
Slurpee says, bro, taking it like a champ low key. I'm going to say this. What was I going to say? I forget now. Oh, this is funny. People are coming onto our channel, on the Redraft channel especially. It's just like, you guys, most of the Dynasty community is all like very gentleman type people, especially our audience. You guys are all super cool. Even though you should make fun of Nathan for it. So today on the Redraft channel, people are coming, they're like, oh, Nathan, they're just making Judkins comments every single video. And what they're not realizing is that our Redraft channel is having its best stretch ever right now. We're growing faster than any we've ever grown. They're actually helping us. All the engagement is pushing our Redraft channel to new heights. So, shout out.
They keep commenting about Judkins. Stop it. Put it down, dude. Legit.
CK says,
just fired off.
I wonder if I drop it really hard, if it will. No.
You're like adding unnecessary stress right now.
Anna's back.
Hi, Anna. Hey, he's about to fire off another freaking
No,
bomb,
I'm not.
And it's not funny.
Anna says it's fine.
So,
don't you?
like,
it's to celebrate 24K with Nathan.
Hey, shout out to you guys,
okay.
by the way, right now. Our redraft video that we just dropped today is currently 1 of 10. Oh, nice. The best picks in fantasy football.
Congrats, they don't care. Redraft is for hooligans. Nathan's going to invest in safety glasses after seeing what happened in Nashi. That's true. DK
no, seriously.
DK did go in the 5th. This draft is really drunk. Purdy's a great value in the 5th, but he goes after McCarthy in this draft.
Good gosh, brother. Have you seen even post where this is at compared to every other stream?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty crazy.
I knew it. People are mad because I titled it $3,000 when it's too.
I saw that.
People were so mad.
This is obviously clickbait. I'm like, it worked because you clicked on it.
I wanted you to click on it. I said, would you have
watched
not clicked?
it and we're very interested. So,
welcome to being a content creator.
Unashamed.
Nathan taking one for the team. I saw some of the comment, bunch of idiots. I mean, they don't. Yeah, a lot of them are like genuinely just kidding. Some people are like mad for some reason, so which is kind of funny.
So yeah,
Nathan's
we
playing all along.
We always joke about like the comments that are like, I hope Nathan is dead. And
there's a fair
some
amount
of them are
those.
actually like they're pretty funny.
There's a fair amount of those right now.
Yeah.
Cam Ward goes 5'9" there. Nice. Love goes. Man, interesting. Seriously? Oh, do we still have? Oh, can I have it, please? Thank you.
Thanks for the reminder, Thanks for the reminder, Becca.
Thanks. And everybody shout out.
Oh, you got us body armors? My gosh, yes I do. Thank you.
James Cook goes 5'10". We've kind of seen him go in there after the.
I've never seen that flavor. That's cherry. I'm not a big cherry guy, but the cherry lime.
Cherry lime.
Is it good? Have you ever had it before? What's it taste like?
It's not bad. It tastes like cherry and lime for the most part.
So not like lime and cherry?
Similar.
There's a difference. Thanks, Anna. Stop. It's not funny. It's really not.
Yeah, here, Nathan.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, I'm going to, but I'm going to pull like a freaking Gideon and his 300 soldiers.
Sturdoy says he's trying some hidden strategies. Let's look at his hidden strategy. Bijan, JT, and Cook as his running back room. Obviously broken running backs, but just on Herbert so far at the money position. So
a little risky bisky.
Laporta went there at the end of the 5th. I feel like we should see some serious fallers here. Like, I mean, with as weird as this draft has been, because part of this is also that it's not a third round reversal, and so we're like looking at the board backwards almost.
Right.
But still, like, I mean, you don't typically see Purdy in the 5th. You don't typically see, and he was a faller. But like, there have been a bunch of guys that have been pushed up here. Terry got pushed up, right? DK goes in the 6th a lot of times.
Yeah, that Terry one was pretty wild.
That's a wild pick.
I always go back and forth on like when really is the best time to draft a dynasty. And I go back and forth between early off season and late off season. It's like
maybe we should,
anything between is not.
I was thinking about this.
But,
maybe we should do one more league.
Like a last hurrah.
Dude, because I think it's a good time to draft a league right now.
I'm a little tempted. Just a little tempted.
Yeah, I'm tempted. I thought about doing it tonight.
I need to go fill up my water.
All right.
And I need to like take some breaths. Got some questions.
Yeah, I won't.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Man, so we had 2 teams in this draft go quadruple wide receiver off the top here. BK got Lamb, London, Wilson, and Rice. Mills got Neighbors, McConkey, JSN, and Ibuka. I have a feeling those guys are going to be easy. And then, of course, we had 2 teams go 3 running backs off the top here. Jesse went Bucky, CMC, and Jacobs. And Sturjoy went Bijan, JT, and Cook. And so, that's a little pretty interesting. So Pickens goes 6'2 there. Nice. Muma says you drafted good. Appreciate it, man. This is the most fun I've ever had on this channel. Like every time I touch this is like freaking out. His heart is pounding. I'm going to do this literally all night and I may not even set it off. Like I probably won't even set it off. I'm just going to sit here and touch it the whole night. So he is literally on edge. So I just want you guys to know, like, you need to be watching Nathan's reaction to this. Okay. Yep. Nice. That's looking good. I got a picture of the, an update picture of the new studio. So it's coming, y'all. It's coming. So I'm literally going to do this the whole night. So yeah, Caleb says, what's the delivery timeline for the blueprints? Usually it's like 3 to 5 days right now. When we get busy, it can be like 7 to 10 days. I think we're still keeping it about 3 to 5 right now. But again, if you do a live blueprint, it's tonight. So we have plenty of openings tonight. So again, I'll drop the link to get your blueprint done tonight if you would like an instant delivery blueprint. Because what we do is we do the live ones on the stream and then we send you the blueprint the next day. So Addison goes, Harvey goes, and Kittle goes. Kittle, I mean, man, that seems high for Kittle too. So I mean, we'll see. I mean, I swear I feel like there should be more value fallers here. What did you just do?
Well, you just acted like you're just gonna blow it off.
Oh my gosh, dude! Chill. I'll set it off. I'll set it off.
Acted like you're,
no, I didn't.
You're gonna blow. Yes, you did. I'll literally run the replay.
I don't even know what.
Yeah. Yep. They did. I'm gonna run the replay.
DMax says, do they not answer questions about teams for free? I mean, sometimes we do. We're answering questions in the chat right now, but we just don't get to, usually we don't get to all of them. So a lot of times we'll miss it. We have a lot of chats. So. What was the max number of viewers yesterday? I think it was 750 on the Redraft channel. We had a lot of people. So.
See, you did. I did. I just saw the replay. You went, oh! Fast motion.
I wasn't.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You did. I literally have it on record.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to scare you. I just.
Yeah, just get that out of my face.
Zay goes in the 6th. Sutton goes in the 6th. Man, this is. Oh, man. I'm about to spontaneously start a Dynasty League to draft it tonight with you guys. Like, I'm literally thinking about
it. With these picks right now, I'm thinking about it too.
I know. Like, I think I might want to do a league.
We're degenerates.
Yeah, there you go.
God. Did I look at my chat? Our chat? Oh my gosh, they're working on it right now. That looks really
a lot of happened once in. Happens once in.
That looks very nice.
Good.
Oh. Dang, they're killing
it. Vince, I'm still drunk from last night's. No, we can't do an IDP league. Can't do an IDP league. See who Mills goes with here. He's already got 4 wide receivers here. See if he goes running back or anything. Roy says Judkins in the 5th, bro. It's fortunate, isn't it? I want to do a $15 Dynasty League. No. Nathan, did you see Avery's reaction when the tight end run happened last night? He was crashing out when I took Njoku and people took 2 tight ends.
Were you waiting to take like one of your favorite late tight ends?
Yeah, well, I had it mathed out. I could get a tight end in the last year.
Who did you end up with?
Jake Ferguson. I stacked him with Dak in the last 2 rounds. Yeah, they took. I had a guy took 2 tight ends before it got back to me.
That's crazy.
2 tight ends in the 9th round. I had 2 tight ends by then. Like, I mean, I don't know what we were doing.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
He takes Judkins there. In Dynasty, it's not bad.
Oh, nice.
Nathan can tell you. Nathan, what do you think of that pick?
It's my favorite pick right now. No, I think it's a value pick right now. That's pretty in line with where the rest of the guys are going. Lawrence goes at 6'9". That's nice.
Like goal in the chat for the new startup. There's 300 of you watching. We have to hit 200 likes. If we hit 200 likes, Nathan and I will literally start a Dynasty startup right now with you guys.
Yep.
200 is what we'll do. So,
do you want to co-do this one?
No, I want to draft. I want to draft against each other in this one.
That would be fun.
We always suck when we draft together. Every
we
time.
do. They talk about the ultimate choke. It's like my moves in the flock league and us drafting together in Dynasty.
Yeah.
It's like we put our minds together and we're like, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I know.
Choke.
We're at 96 and climbing.
Hey, speaking of, I had this concept. I had this concept of a deal in the
110. You guys are gonna get us close.
I had this concept of a deal in the Platinum League that I wanted to run by you to see if you were interested.
200 team Dynasty startup. 117 likes.
Buddy, where are you? This is the Platinum League, right? Yeah. Who's Never Nude's team? Platinum League.
Tobias.
Oh, it's Tobias.
Yep. JT Tobias.
Thank you.
Taylor says, happy birthday to Nate. Appreciate you, Taylor. Well, how would I get into said startup leagues? Well, we're at 125. We need 75 more likes. We're flying up, though. Here's how we'll do it. If we hit 200 likes here on the stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up a 15-minute window for our new members. So if anybody wants to join tonight, then they would get in the league automatically. They'd have, and then they would only have 15 minutes. We're only going to fill a couple spots that way. And then I would just put everybody else in a drawing. We'd do we'd put everybody in the giveaway and I would do randoms. So,
based on current 80.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want something. $1,000 buy-in. No, probably not 1,000. We could maybe do a higher stakes league. So we're 136. So we got to get to 200. Nathan and I will do a Dynasty startup tonight.
200.
What's up, Kenny? Big fan from the UK. Appreciate you, man. First ever Dynasty draft using a lot of your info advice. It's Fantrax League. Is it possible to get a blueprint if I sign up? P.S. Happy birthday, Nathan. Appreciate you, Kenny. Yes, sir, actually. We got you, dude. So again, if you sign up with the annual Motherflocker tier with code DOMAIN, again, if you use code DOMAIN when you sign up and you do the annual Motherflocker tier, make sure you don't do the season pass. You will get a free blueprint as well as any of you guys tonight. And we can get you in a Dynasty League. We're only going to have probably one or two more, maybe two if we do one tonight. But again, you're also going to get our Dynasty rankings, everything for the site for an entire year, everything you need, all the tools you need. Plus, again, you're going to get infinite blueprint with that as well, and you're going to get a new blueprint every week. So yeah, absolutely. Once you sign up, use code DOMAIN, annual Motherflocker, not season pass, annual Motherflocker. Then yeah, we can definitely get you a blueprint, man. We're excited to look at it. Your first ever Dynasty draft. That's freaking sick, Kenny. So yeah, definitely send it our way, dude. Definitely send it our way. That's awesome. 145 likes. Wow, we're going to get way closer than I thought. We need 55 more likes for Nathan and I to do a startup. And it has to be done by the 10th round of this draft. So we have 4 more rounds to do it. Tell your friends to come like the freaking stream.
Did we ever give away the screwy wrench?
Yeah, we give it away.
We did give it away?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cranky wrench.
He claimed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cranky wrench.
Yeah, I mean, he messaged me. So there's some sort of season-long subscription for people who are more into redraft and not huge off-season warriors. Yeah, that's the season pass. So the season pass is $34. And again, that's for our redrafters. But I mean, you guys are Dynasty players, so you're going to want the annual. Because trust me, Dynasty is the most fun in the spring. So
what's our giveaway tonight?
We do need to do a giveaway. Yeah,
spot in the league
let's in this we're 47 likes away, so let's do a spot in the hypothetical league. We'll go ahead and give one away right now. Not ChatGPT. There we go. All right.
Call it finale.
Finale. It's our finale league 69. All right, we'll do that. Oh wait, sorry, wrong channel. Don't do it yet.
No, wait.
There we go. Now we're cooking. All right. Finale 69. Now, that's for a spot in the hypothetical maybe league tonight if we hit 200 likes. What are we at right now? 155. We need 45 more likes to do it. Did a blueprint on my home league earlier this offseason. We had our supplemental draft yesterday. I got an infinite. Could you guys do that live tonight? I want to see reactions. We don't do the infinite ones live. Those get delivered at the same time every month. And actually, they don't get delivered until the first week of September anyways. And so we wouldn't be able to do it right now anyways. But we can't do infinites live because we have 1,000 people that have them. And so we can't do all of them. We can't offer it to anybody because if we offer it to one person, we'd have to offer it to everybody.
This offer only works if you guys have dropped a like on the stream.
Yeah, I was going to say.
So if you're
Well,
typing in Finale 69, go ahead and drop a like so that you have a chance to get into this hypothetical league because it will remain hypothetical if we don't get to
157. We're getting close. We're getting close. 43 likes. Kenny Walker goes in the 7th. Did anybody actually fall? Man, how is Jamison Williams going in the 5th round of redraft leagues and going in the 7th in dynasty leagues? How is that happening? I mean, that's
a lot lower than I'm used to seeing for JMO.
Okay, so he fell.
I think he did fall.
I think he did too. I don't know. I feel like that's where I've seen JMO going in mainly the 6th in this type of format.
Well, you've got a big tier of wide receivers that have literally gone 2 rounds apart, as high as DK at the 5-5, all the way down to Golden. I mean, I see those guys go back to back.
Becca, can you whip up a special thumbnail for us in case we hit our like goal? Why did you say it like that?
Sure.
Becca, we pay you to do this.
Work.
Yeah, you gonna make a Bengals and Chargers player on it? I was gonna say you can.
Can you put Darth Jar Jar on the thumb?
36 more likes. You guys are gonna get there.
Please.
Golden, Adams, Evans, Goff.
I need Darth Jar Jar on the thumb. Yes, I do. We are gonna do one more Dynasty League.
Goff in the 7th. Holy smokes. Dak in the 7th. So the quarterbacks just keep falling.
Oh my god.
So this is a thing now where these quarterbacks, this Goff, Dak, I mean, that is insane value on those guys. He got Goff and Cam Ward as his quarterbacks, and he went. Look at BK's draft, dude. Look at that.
BK.
Look at his quarterback room with that wide receiver room.
Ward and Goff with Lamb, London, Wilson, Rice, Harvey. That's a great start.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it. Love to see it. Love it. Love it. So nice.
Jerry says, maybe I'm a bit challenged, but how can I like the stream? There's a little thumbs up button if you're on like the portrait mode or whatever on.
We were at 169 likes.
Nice. On the screen, there's a little thumbs up button. There's a thumbs up and a thumbs down. If you hit the thumbs up, we're gonna be in good shape. So, I'm gonna say, yep, we're gonna get close. It's gonna 31 more likes. All right. And again, Finale 69 in the chat to potentially get a spot in this hypothetical league with Nathan and I. I guess I'm going to have to probably work on creating this hypothetical league just in case.
Call it Finale.
You know.
Aaron says Mills has his favorite draft so far with those QB values. Mills. Neighbors lad.
I know, he
Jay
did the
Sennings,
same
Buka,
thing, dude.
And then McCarthy and Lawrence, and gets Walker in the 7th. Yeah, dude, that's pretty nice.
That's crazy. I'm telling you, the people who went wide receiver early.
Nice.
Crazy. We're at 175, 25 more. I don't even want to mess with a buy-in, dude. I don't want to mess with the league safe. We should just pay for this. And basically, if we win, then we get money. What do you want the pot to be? Normally our pots are 240. Like, let's just do a 250 pot. All right, here's how this league's gonna work. We need 22 more likes. We are not going to.
We'll fund the buy-in for this year.
We'll fund the buy-in. So Nathan and I will put 250 for the pot every year. But then
for the first year.
Well, that doesn't. Then people are going to be uncommitted.
People got to go. Yeah, you're correct.
Because they're playing with our money.
Yeah,
okay, never mind. We need to do it.
Yeah, we need to do league safe.
buy-in.
Tom,
Yeah,
where's Tom?
Yeah, I don't think Tommy's around.
Crap.
So I'll do it. It's fine. I'll do it. All right, 179. We need 21 more likes. All right, you answer comments while I create this thing.
Yeah, Cole said Lenny's
20
team
more.
ain't too shabby. Faded QB, but I think he can make it up. Let's look at Lenny's. Got Gibbs and Henderson at running back. His wide receivers are Puka, Hunter Pickens, and Pearsall. Got an elite tight end in Laporta. His QB1 right now is Bryce Young, which is a little bit risky, but I actually agree with you, Cole. I think that was a pretty solid start for him as well. We're at 186 likes, 14 more likes, guys, and we'll be doing a league. Will the Flock site support MFL at some point? Matt asks.
We already do. I mean, for the My Teams tool, probably not. But
don't they have a league ID for MFL?
No, we don't have league ID for MFL, but we do team blueprints for MFL. So we support MFL.
If you do a team blueprint, we got you.
Yeah.
The My Teams tool on the site does not have a place for MFL, but for our team reviews, we got you.
All right. Spontaneous.
Patty said should have to pay up front for year 2, and if any picks credit. That's what we
would do 2 years up front.
First 2 years up front.
189, 11 more, and we're gonna do it. Becca, how's the thumbnail? Yeah.
Yep. You put Dark Jar Jar in there? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Kyle, we are doing reviews tonight. Yep. We might do it if we're 10 likes away from doing a spontaneous Dynasty League that Nathan and I are gonna draft.
Aaron said he could help.
Oh, sweet.
Yes, Aaron.
Hey Jerry, the code you should use is domain.
Have you done anything with League Safe yet or no?
Nope.
Okay,
No.
I'm gonna tell him. Do you have the League Safe login?
Yeah, he does. He has the League Safe login. Just tell him to create a League Safe. Let's do $25 league. Pay 2 years up front. So just do one League Safe link and we'll do $50 and we'll roll it over next year. So $25 a year, 7 likes away. Looks like Nathan and I are gonna be doing a Dynasty League tonight. So. All right. We're going to get this all set up while this is going, but this league's still going on, obviously. Ricky Pearsall goes to the 7th here. Jalen Waddle goes next to him, and then it's Judy. Bryce Young in the 8th as the quarterback one for Lenny. Lenny's got a good team there, too. Puka, Hunter, Pickens, and Pearsall to go with Gibbs and Henderson. I mean, he has the most well-rounded team, I think, of anybody in this draft, so. All right, 4 more. Here we go. 2 more.
Come on.
It's happening.
Come on, guys. Come on.
It's happening. All right. All right, we're going to get this ready. Here's what we're going to do right now.
I will say some of the funniest, one of the best things about being an infamous celebrity right now is all the comments whenever you stream, and I'm not on the stream. And they're like, where's Nathan? Is he like embarrassed right now because of the Quinshon pick? Can he like not show his face? There are a ton of those over the weekend because Avery did a chunk of DFF videos after we met at the studio.
All right.
And he was live streaming. So
we hit the goal. So Nathan and I are gonna fire up a Dynasty startup, and we're gonna do a Dynasty startup tonight. I am unprepared for this Dynasty startup, dude.
This is the most unprepared I've been. I know this might be a little rough for us.
We might get cooked in this draft. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. 15-minute clock starts right now. We're gonna leave while this draft keeps going. Actually, we'll just do 10 minutes. Because here's the thing. This is our 24th live league. 20. This is 20. This is 25. Okay, so for our existing members, we have the 300 league spots for everybody.
Why is this dumping?
Hey, Nathan is having fun with the body armor.
I have a paper towel, please.
I don't have a paper towel.
No, not you.
Well, you're always making Anna do stuff for us. It's ridiculous.
Dude, that's the one who makes a mess.
Okay, so here's how it's gonna do. We're gonna start a timer right now. I'm gonna drop the instructions. If you'd like to join, we would like to give an opportunity for any new members to be in the league with us. So what we're gonna do is 1, code domain, 2, annual mother flocker tier. Okay. If you do both of those things, then right now, if you're a new member, you've never bought before, then we'll get you in tonight's league and you're going to draft Nathan and I. And I'm watching right now to see if anybody signs up, and then we're going to give away the rest of our spots to existing members. So that's how we'll do it. So again, that's code domain annual mother flocker tier. If you haven't joined and you'd like to join the community and get in the league tonight with Nathan and I to draft live, that's how we'll do it. And we're also giving away the spot with the giveaway. So keep going on that. So Nathan making more of a mess than confetti. That is very true. Thank you for pointing that out.
I opened it.
Dalton says he's a new member. Yeah, you sure are. So I'm watching our purchase emails, and anybody, I will shout you out on the stream if you sign up, and we'll get you the league safe. Or sorry, the league safe and the sleeper link. Where do I go to get the mother flocker tier?
God.
Will you show them the how to? Yeah.
Now,
So, actually, we just pull it up on the site. Will you go through the bit.ly? So I'll tell you what to do. So pull the bit.ly link up. Okay, yeah. No, not this one. I'm just gonna have you walk them through on a screen. There you go. Okay, click on the first one. Press X there. Go to my account at the bottom left. And then do edit plan at the top where it says payments. Yeah, see. And then go to annual. And right there where it says, you click at the annual. And it's mother flocker. It says $8.30 a month. That's the annual mother flocker tier with code domain. So, all right. Appreciate you. Me? I'm the dark side.
Dark side.
I'm the dark side.
100%.
I'm the dark side.
Dark side.
I think we know who the dark side is here, Becca, huh?
Are you making me Dark Jar Jar?
All right.
What are you laughing at? Did you make me Luke Skywalker with the power converters? Oh.
All right, you guys need to be quiet because I can't freaking think when you guys are all talking to each other. I'm trying to freaking do it.
Avery?
I'm just saying I can't hear anything. Like,
Yeah, Avery just doesn't want to have fun.
I trust me, I'm having fun.
No, you're not.
Downs in the 8th is nice. So, all right. Did he send us? Yeah, he sent us the league safe. So we have the league safe ready as well.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Perfect. That's awesome.
Is that 2 safes? That's for both.
Just one.
That's for the first
Just both
2.
years. Yep.
Is 1 fine?
Yep. That's what I asked him to do.
Okay.
You probably heard me. All right. Cool. We should both just pay into the league, probably.
What, the league?
Yeah, we should probably pay into the league safe. So
Yeah, with domain.
yeah, but you should pay on another account. That way, it just takes the 2 spots away. I guess I can do it. I don't know.
Just do it. Just do it for.
All right.
Whenever
We'll see it.
Whenever someone super chats a buy-in for a redraft league, I just pay for it.
Why won't it let me do?
Because we have stuff loaded.
100.
You can change the amount. So go to pay now.
Okay.
And then you can change the amount.
Where? The fantasy
that's for
donation.
cares. Yeah, no, ignore. Okay, never mind. Then just make the current payment and then you can put in more.
All right. Again, annual mother flocker tier code domain. B-Dog says, I signed up. Y'all see? Looks like, what's your username there, B-Dog? Make sure you don't do the season pass. If you do the season pass, you can't get in. Sorry. There's nothing we can do about that. So. Is the annual mother flocker $34 a month? Nope. Annual. That's the season pass. Annual. It just says mother flocker on the thing. Will you show them one more time what it looks like? On the website where I had you go. It's the same place you were. Right there, it says Mother Flocker at the top, and it's the annual Mother Flocker, so not the season pass. There you go. Yeah, B-Dog, it looks like you signed up for the season pass.
Someone dropped a video about their beef.
My gosh, that's so funny.
Holy crap.
B-Dog, you're welcome to do it on another account if you want to create another one, because you can't upgrade it. And then we can refund you the season pass, but you'll just have to let me know if you do that, so. All right. Connor goes.
Browns are sending, guess who? Kenny Pickett to the Raiders.
Wow, interesting. The Raiders are making moves. I saw one that said, I subbed. My username is Reyes. Assuming that's how you say it. Yeah, appreciate you. I can see that you're on the free trial. So once you're off the free, if you skip the free trial, then you're good to go. But you can't be on the trial. Sorry. All right, favorite team through 8 rounds. Yeah, let's look at this. So Swifty just went. Obviously, James Conner. Jackson Dart's a good value there. I would have to say it's one of the 2 teams that went quadruple wide receiver up top here. I think that has to be it. So, which link again for the live team review or annual Motherflocker, like I do live or Team Blueprint 1.0. I just dropped the link, and again, there's a couple options for you there, and you can go through either the team review a la carte process, or you can get a couple, or you can get a free blueprint with the annual Motherflocker too. Shador now confirmed quarterback 1. Jacob,
Actually,
yes.
Flacco was confirmed QB1
Jacob, yes, there are spots left. Just make sure you do get in the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain. Said you skipped the trial. I will double check that you did. Yes, I can see you skipped it. You're good. Reyes, appreciate you. You're good. That's 1 spot. Jacob's coming for the 2nd spot. Josue says, I think I signed up. I see you're on the monthly. It's got to be the annual tier. Okay.
Can you go back to the safe?
Yep. Here, just try to pay on your computer.
No, I'm going to. I just want to make sure that
mine went through.
Okay.
So yeah, just pay through on yours.
See if it went through.
Yeah, Josue, if you want to do the annual tier, then yeah, we can. You can upgrade from the monthly to the annual. So. All right. And yeah, we will do some trade questions before we fire up Nathan I's Dynasty Startup Draft. Kenny says, I signed up. I don't seem to have a voucher for the free live blueprint. Hey, yeah, Nikki, I do see yours here. I saw yours come through. You're good. Is this draft on Flock or Sleeper? It's going to be a Sleeper league. We're going to do an actual league, so. Kenny says, okay, so Kenny, what's your Flock username? Drop it for me, and I can check on it for you. So, if I signed up for the annual Motherflocker 3 weeks ago, does that count? I'm gonna open it to all of you guys, existing members who already signed up, like you, Image. I'm giving you an opportunity for a couple people to sign up real quick. So you guys are gonna get the rest of the spots, and I'm just gonna auction them off. So, not auction them off. I'm just gonna pick you guys. No, just switch it out on the live stream. Let me see it. Are people going to actually click on the video? Okay. B-Dog says, I only see Season Pass. It's right next to Season Pass. Oh, if you're on your phone, you need to scroll over to the right, B-Dog. Or turn your phone sideways. Kenny, I will check you right now, my friend.
Why does Avery look like Ryan?
Why do I look like Ryan?
Why do I look like... What the... Ah! Did you run that through AI? What the heck is that?
Did. That's funny.
Holy crap, that's hilarious.
All right. Jerry, are you on? Jerry Markatos.
I will say it doesn't really make sense because it's the Dark Side League, but we're Jedi.
Yep, I see you, Jerry. You're good to go, man. Gotcha. Appreciate you. Yeah, Justin, I got you as well.
Make us Sith Lords.
So that's 3. So we have 7 more spots. And Josue, we got you as well.
Everything made you so tough.
I know. I don't know why it made me so fat.
What the heck?
B-Dog says B-Dog69 is your new one. We're in the 9th in this one, so we'll start ours here pretty soon.
Cole said JCM hype is out of control, and I'm even a...
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I honestly kind of agree with you. Did JCM already go in this draft?
Hey, B-Dog, I got you.
Holy cow, he did. He went in the 9th, which again, I mean, when you look at the guys going around him, those aren't even first round guys. Those aren't even first round guys, Cole. Like, JCM's going by Pacheco, who's worth a second. Mixon, honestly, not even worth a second right now. Kelsey, people aren't going to pay a second for Kelsey. Ayuk and Scatterboo I would rather have over Krosky Merritt. Monty I'd rather have over Krosky Merritt. But again, you're flirting with like second round valuation there. And I think where it gets out of control is when you see deals go down for Krosky Merritt that involve firsts. So that would be like if Krosky Merritt were to jump into the 7th. I mean, you got to think, even in dynasty leagues, the likelihood that a 9th round pick is going to significantly increase in value is already so low. Like those are very volatile assets once you get into the 9th round. You have no idea if that pick is going to be a 5th round pick next year or a 19th round pick.
Yeah.
So really at that range, like if you want to take the shot, sure. But I do agree with you with some of those players. Like I'd much rather have Ayuk over Krosky Merritt for sure.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't be comfortable taking a Krosky Merritt shot until the 10th or 11th round.
All right, so I've got 5 people in the league so far. Reyes, Jerry Marketos, Justin, Josue, and B-Dog. You guys are all in. We have 5 more spots. Again, wait just a couple minutes, and then I will fill those out. Hey, can you guys all...
Colts traded for Mekhi Blackman. What?
Interesting.
Another trade with the Vikings and Colts. The Vikings and Colts love each other right now.
They love to trade.
So, yeah, Mekhi Blackman.
Jonathan says, you conned me out of my BOGO deal. I deserve a spot. What are you? We would not have conned anybody about anything. What are you talking about, man? If Jay Beezy, I got you as well.
They're going wild on the DBs right now. That's kind of hilarious. It's like Minnesota's like, screw DBs. You know why they're screwing DBs? Minnesota is because Brian Flores just blitzes the frick out of everyone. So they don't need top dollar DBs. They're not going to pay top dollar to a lot of DBs.
Jonathan,
they're going to prioritize.
Jonathen, just send us your username and we'll give you a review. It's like that's totally fine.
That's hilarious. They legit like Minnesota and the Colts have literally been like swapping players.
Yeah, I know they've traded a lot.
Ryan Kelly went over there. They obviously got what's his name from Minnesota, and then they obviously make this trade. I don't know, man.
All right, we have.
If I were to bet on one team ending up with the upper hand, it would be Minnesota because they're actually in contention to be a good team this year. Colts are going to suck.
Our random winner for the night is highly funny. Moo-Moo's 1234. Moo-Moo's, if you're here, you won the. Do you have any ideas on how I should get all of the people who won this link, the league link?
Any ideas?
Yeah.
I would drop it in the announcements.
Discord. Or anybody?
Well, no, you tagged domain. Oh, it's the league link?
The league link.
Oh, gosh. Well, it's for us.
Yeah, how many? Yeah, but it's people that have guaranteed spots is what I'm saying.
Well, they need to get in first.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah.
I got you. Well, since they all signed up for the annual Mother Flocker tier, you guys are in the chat.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So just sync your Discord roles, send us a DM, or we'll send you a DM if you tell us what your Discord is, and then we'll give you this link before we drop it to everyone else.
Yeah. So.
That'll be the easiest way to do it.
Oh yeah, Kenny, you should be. I saw yours. You should have a voucher because I see that you signed up. Yeah. You're good. You should be good, Kenny. Yeah, Kenny, you're good, man. We've got you as well. So we got 2 more spots. All right. Moo-Moo's in here.
Doc's comment. Sounds brutal.
Kenny, that's weird that you don't have a voucher, though. So we'll check on that here after the stream for sure. We'll definitely get you taken care of in that aspect. So, all right. What's the Discord? Can one of you guys grab the Discord link? Actually, I can just do it. I'm on here. I think that link is expired. So we need to just put a new one.
Did you answer Art's question?
Probably not.
Said, sorry, new here. What's the Discord?
Oh, yeah. That's what I was doing. Yeah. Here's the Discord. If you're one of the 7 people who are in, Reyes, Jerry, Justin, Josue, B-Dog, JBZ, or Kenny, just DM Nathan or I and tell us.
Yeah. Just send us a screenshot of your account page.
To find us. Yeah. Well, I have their
and
username,
we'll get you.
So
Braden said, what are your all's thoughts on Myers and Cooper news? Who benefits most out of this? Neither of them. I think it's Besh and I think it's Dante Thornton.
yeah.
I think if the only reason the Raiders would have made that move is an insurance move in case Myers does hold out or they do decide to trade him. And if that's the case, I'm betting on Cooper to do absolutely nothing this year. Absolutely nothing. Hey, also, Cooper's back with his OG team.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that. Full circle, isn't it?
Yeah, man. That's pretty wild. But yeah, no, I think if anything, this just makes Thornton and Besh a lot more interesting. Because Cooper's not Myers at this point in his career. The fall off for Cooper was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. He went from a wide receiver 1 to nada. Absolutely nothing.
All right, yeah. DM me on Discord if you got in the league, and I'm seeing you guys starting to message me now, so I'm giving you the things. Boom. That is B-Dog. Boom. B-Dog's in. Josue, I got you. Boom. You're in. All right, yeah. Keep messaging me on Discord or message Nathan. Keep checking your messages as well.
You mind turning that off, Scott?
All right. Nathan and I are going to be drafting a live Dynasty startup here very soon.
Dude, Sleeper already updated. Crazy. How many 1,000-yard seasons has Amari Cooper had in his career? Been in the league for 10 years so far. Take a gander.
What's the Discord name I'm messaging? It's Avery Huffman or Nathan Schmidt. .A Huffman is mine. If you go to the domain section of the Discord and go to domain announcements, I just dropped a message in there that says message me to claim your spot. So if you just DM me there, you'll be good to go. So again, I'm waiting for you. All right, so who do we have? Josue's in, B-Dog's in, Justin's in. So Jerry, Reyes, Jay Beezy, and Kenny. You guys are the guys. I'm on Discord. I don't know how to message your Jay Beezy. Let me try to message you. Oh, there's Reyes. Got him. You're in. Boom. Okay. Boom.
3 more guys.
Yep, I think I've got him here. There's Jerry. I see you guys. Boom. Moo Moo's gets the free spot. Boom. Jay Beezy's. Boom. There we go. All right,
we need Kenny.
Just Kenny. Did you get the league?
Did I get the league? That's funny. I did not know. I got in.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your flock username there? All right. I don't have a Michael Recker. All right, here we go.
Kenny. You are change the league name to match the league safe.
Technically, it's the Dark Side League.
I know. We have to change the name of the league safe then, though.
Oh, okay. So
I don't want to just say Finale League, and then we'll just have the profile pick be the Dark Side. Could be freaking Sith, but then since we're Jedi, probably don't want.
All right, here we go. We're getting close.
All right, then.
Well, I have that one.
Then I'm gonna drop the league safe. In here. The payment link.
Yep, have them pay up. So.
All right, guys. Pay up here.
Grant, we should have one spot left.
Crap, I don't have.
Moo Moo.
Can you pin that league safe, please?
Yeah. I will. This is how you set up a fantasy league with freaking. I'm gonna make you commish too. This is how you set up a fantasy league in a rapid session. So.
Yeah.
All right, so we just need, I think I got Jerry's, right? Yep. So it's in Moo, so it's just Kenny. We still have 1 or 2 more spots if anybody wants to join. Grant says he's joining, so.
How fast of clock you? 90.
90 seconds probably. Do 90-second clock.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're getting all the newbies in here, KT. It's awesome. Grant says he's coming in. We got 2 more spots here. First come, first serve.
All right, league settings.
Where's Kenny? Kenny, are you here?
Waivers.
Oh, Kenny submitted a 1.0. Here, Kenny, let me, I'm going to drop the link to the league in your, my reviews in the messages.
What's our normal setting for after games waivers clear? Is it none or Wednesday?
This is your Wednesday 3. Yeah, Kenny, I see your team. I just, in your messages on your team review, I just dropped the league link. Okay, Kenny? So go join up. And then we'll wait on the last 2 to sign up and we'll be good to go. All right. Well, this should be a lot of fun. Use your phone.
Oh.
Braylon Allen goes there. Tua in the 11th round. Oh my gosh.
We have to do 0 taxi to start so that we don't.
How did you end up with JJ Lawrence and Tua? Look at that, dude. Have you ever seen Tua go that late? That is insane. Holy cow. How do I put in y'all's code? Do it when you, either when you create an account, or can you show them the My Account page on the site real quick? Just where on the page you were on.
Scoring settings. Passing.
On the account page, so go back to My Account here real quick, Scott. If you go to My Account over on the side, bottom, yep. And then there's a promo code box right there. So, yeah, make sure you do annual motherfucker. Domain is the code, Grant. That's correct. So. All right.
Premium reception tight end bonus half.
CK says I signed up. CK, what's your flock username? See, I know. I'm pretty sure I knew you were. I don't. You didn't join today though, right? There's. Oh yeah. Oh, there we go.
When's our?
There. Yep, CK, I do see you. You're good, man. CK, message me on Discord. Find me in the domain section. You're good.
Settings.
1 more spot. Oh, actually, that should be. No, that. Yeah, we do have 1. Kenny, did you get in the league? Just want to make sure. And then that is G Laugh. That is our last spot. That's Grant. Grant, you are our last spot. Again, anybody else who signs up tonight, we'll get you in the league on next week's live stream. So let's do it. Yes, Charnold, we were talking about the annual motherflocker, not the draft bundle, and so we can switch you over if you send us a message on Discord. So yep, all right. So we're full for tonight, but again, if you do end up signing up and you still want in a league, we'll get you in next week's league as well, and you're gonna get a live team blueprint with that. But basically, CK, Grant, and Kenny, send me messages on Discord to claim your spots here. I see CK. Boom. Get CK in here. And then we need Kenny. Kenny, are you going to join up? If there's enough interest, we'll do another draft this week. I mean... Note to self, don't resubscribe until next year's Dynasty. Well, I mean, a lot of people signed up and got BOGOs in April. So depending on when you sign up, you just get a different deal. Yeah, we can refund the draft bundle for you then, Charnold. For sure. Yeah, Grant, message me on Discord, and then it's just Kenny, and then we're going to be good to go. All right, let's get ready to rock and also roll. Taylor says he got the BOGOs litty. Yeah, and we got different stuff for all you guys. So, all right. So once we get the last couple guys in the league here, we'll be ready to randomize and start, and then we're gonna be drafting our final Dynasty League of the season. Who won the finale 69 spot? It was Moo 1234, and so they're in. So. How do I find your Discord? Go to the Flock Discord, and once you get to the domain section, you'll find me in there, and you can just DM me. Okay. Here's the Flock Discord. Here's the Flock Discord link again. So, all right. So for this draft, I mean, again, I like Team 4. I like Team 9 a lot. Oh my gosh.
Ow.
But so obviously going quadruple wide receiver here too, and I mean that lead is insane. This Dynasty draft was drunk, so I have not heard from Kenny. Oh, he says he's in. Okay, cool. So we should have 11, right?
Check in, refreshing.
Yes, well, yeah, it's just Grant. Grant, once you're in, we'll randomize 3 times and we'll be good to draft.
Yep.
All right.
Flex, yes.
This was, again, I think this was a super weird draft, which is why we're going to do a Dynasty startup, because I kind of want to see how it goes, see who I get. But yeah, it's there were some weird things that happened in this draft. Of course, the quarterbacks continue to fall, as you see, like Penix, Goff, and Prescott all go in the 7th round here. You know, you had Jordan like at the end go 1 wide receiver through 6 rounds, and then go Waddle, Judy, Harris, Coleman, Kyle Williams there, and a big stretch of wide receivers. So lots of different strategies at play here, but I definitely think the most value is going to lie with the guys who went heavy on quarterbacks and wide receivers early. Tyler at the 2 spot, you know, Lamar and Bo Nix. You got Marv, Odunze, Devonta Smith, and Chris Olave, which is a great wide receiver room as well. Not to mention a very serviceable running back room. So, yeah, and if you have a trade review in, by the way, we'll do that soon too. So, all right, time to battle this out.
We have.
Yeah, we'll probably. I think do the league for them. So if you guys did sign up and you're gonna submit a blueprint, since you guys are doing the league tonight, we're going to do your blueprints as regular 1.0s and not lives, because the 1 you got in the league, and 2 we actually are going to have less time to do reviews because of the league, and so we're going to move you guys and do yours off screen. So hopefully that's a fair trade.
You're in a league with us.
There's Grant. All right. Oh, sorry, wrong link. My bad. All right, we should be full, and we're going to randomize and we're going to draft now. So.
Do you want to do? Let's do these trade questions real quick. Let's knock them out.
All right. Scott, will you pivot over to trade questions? I'll let you handle that. I'm going to do the draft order. All right.
I'll randomize it real
league
quick.
incoming.
You want me to randomize it?
No, I've got it. You can
Okay.
you do the trades.
All right,
I'll get
cool.
this.
Okay, so looking at this first one from Lasting Hygienic, Quinshawn and Odunze for Hurts and RJ Harvey. Keep in mind this is a 1 QB format, start 9 PPR, no tight end premium. Giving up Odunze and Quinshawn, Harvey and Judkins for all intents and purposes are value equivalent, and then you're getting Hurts in exchange for Odunze, which I do think is a fair exchange here. Again, I don't generally like paying up for rushing QBs, even in this format. You said they actually came to me wanting Judkins, and they've also been trying to move Hurts for a while. Now they have Allen and Dak. On top of that, they've got Kittle and are a Vikings fan. I was wondering if working Hawk into a deal could make sense. I was thinking Judkins, Purdy, Hawk for Hurts, Harvey, Kittle. First off, no, I would not move Hawkinson for Kittle. I would prefer Kittle in Dynasty right now. So if anything, I would do Judkins and Odunze for Hurts and Harvey. But even then, this actually changes it for me. Even aside from your situation, I mean, looking at your team with your current quarterback room, you have Brock Purdy as your QB1. And then you have Jared Goff in a 1 QB. Those are viable quarterback options that have mid QB1 upside. Jalen Hurts, because of his lack of passing volume on top of his rushing upside, still probably only is going to be like QB 3 or 4 this year. Only, I say. He actually finished his QB 5 last year. He was a little bit disappointing and inconsistent. I'm not going to lie, dude. In a 1 QB, I am so low on those high-end quarterbacks unless it's Allen or Lamar or Daniels. I'm holding Quinshawn and Odunze here. I would rather have Rome Odunze in a 1 QB than paying Odunze to get Hurts, especially, and this is the big kicker here, if your league mate has Josh Allen and Jalen Hurts, he put himself in a pickle because he has 2 rushing QBs that he can't start in a 1 QB league. So what I would do is I would make him sweat. I would not make this deal, and I would get Hurts at a way bigger discount than this. Way bigger. Hey. So I'm gonna say hold right now. I'm not gonna make this move.
Hey Dudley, I see you subscribed as well. Appreciate you, man. If you want to get in next week's league, just send me a message on Discord. Let me know that you signed up. Give me your username, and we'll get you in next week as well. So, all right, let's go to PD here real quick.
Yeah. So PD's is a sit question.
We'll do that on the DFF stream.
Well, I think it's. Does it say Dynasty?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's redraft, but we'll do it on the start. We'll do all start set on the.
All right.
They definitely don't have to start till next week. So
okay. So Sting said might be able to get Saquon instead of Henry, or keep Henry and add Javonte Williams or Dante Thornton. So Hampton, a first and Judy for Henry and Drake London.
Oh gosh, I would just take London.
I'd take. This is a fair deal, but I would take Henry and London.
Yeah, I'd take the contender.
Yeah, I'm good with this move, Sting.
Yeah.
And yeah, all the extra context that you gave us here, just take this current deal. That's what I would do. So might be able to get Saquon instead of Henry. If you can get Saquon instead of Henry, like do it for sure. But I wouldn't pay a crazy extra premium to do that. You can just get Henry for cheaper. So if you can throw in Saquon instead for no extra price, and go for it. Okay, Finn says, you told me to trade Genty, so yeah, I tried for Neighbors, beat CJ London, no one would budge. 26 pick would be good too. So a first Warren JSN in blue for Genty and Hawkinson.
Hey, Dudley, do you want in this week's league? Because we have an opening.
So you're getting JSN Warren in the first.
If you do, send me a message on Discord.
You're giving up the first JSN and Warren, and you're getting Genty. So let's look at this as like JSN the first for Genty, and then Tyler Warren for Hawk. Big value gap there. Oh man, I think I'd stick with the JSN side. Not gonna lie. I would stick with your side here.
All right.
If you're on the receiving end of like getting the JSN side, then I'm cool with this. Ben.
Yeah. Hey, Charnold, I got you as well, man. Yeah, I wrote you down. If you want to get next week's league, just send me a DM on Discord and we'll get you locked in. Oh, yeah, Finn said,
Finn said it already happened. So yeah, you got
fresh.
JSN and Warren. I'm good with that side, dude. I'm good with you making that deal. So if it's already done, I think you did a good job at the value return that you got.
Hey, Dudley, if you're watching, if you want in this week's league, we actually have an opening now. And if Dudley doesn't claim, then Charnold, you can get in this week's league. So both of you guys are eligible.
All right, we are officially in.
Mighty CLB says I can get in next week's league. Yeah, I mean, again, anybody who signs up tonight gets an automatic pass. And then if we have extra spots, we give them out to our existing members, of course.
What in the world? How did that happen? Yeah, but we should have. Am I doing math correctly? $25. Yeah, I'm doing math incorrectly.
Stupid.
Yep, never mind. I'm done.
Yep.
I'm dumb.
I see duds. There we go.
So we got 11 paid in. We need one more. Okay, so next trade from Brad Hend. This is the 102 and T Higgins for Brees and Puka. Oh gosh, no, you're not getting enough here.
On the sleeper tab, will you pull up if you refresh? There's a new league.
Well, wait, hang on.
Will you go to that draft?
Whoa, hang on. Oh, this is an 8 team. This does.
That's got to be the sleeper.
So this is a.
I gotta pee before this draft.
Yeah, so do I. Okay, this is an 8-team league, so let's look at the context of this a little bit more. Looking at your current roster, Drake May and Joe Burrow, this is a 1 QB, 8-team start 8. You are only starting 64 guys. Chase Brown, Chuba are your current running backs. You'd be getting Brees Hall instead of Hampton, so that's a big downgrade, but the big upgrade from Higgins to Puka in terms of value and production upside. So you'd have Neighbors, CD, London, and Puka in your starting lineup. Okay, yeah, I changed my mind. I'm good with this deal. This is fair. Take it. That's the most elite wide receiver room in an 8 team that you could ever ask for. So I'm good with this move. I'll call it fair. Good question, Brad. All right, Pookie Mike. This is a 2 QB 10 team start 9 full point PPR. I would also be receiving my own 28 first. So London, Downs and Aaron Jones. So let's just call Downs and Aaron Jones equivalent to Pearsall. This is London for JT, Flowers, and a first in a 10 team. Let me make sure contextually this makes sense for your roster. You have Achane, CMC, Monty. You're getting JT to add to that, which is pretty wild. You have Amon-Ra, JJ, and Nico as your current wide receivers. This is in a start 9. With that running back room, Zay Flowers, Bowers, the extra first. Honestly, the extra first, the 28 first is so far out that doesn't really make a difference for me. You're technically down tiering from Drake London here in a 10-team start 9 with a wide receiver room of Nico, Amon-Ra, JJ, and Drake London. And your running back room's already really good because you have CMC, Achane. Okay, well, no, you'd be adding JT, so that would be nice. I'm going to call this fair as well. I'm okay with you making this deal in this scenario.
Last trade here from PR Fit. Appreciate you, PR Fit. Sending away Javonte Williams, so the Cowboys running back room in Jefferson for Puka, Kyron, and Kittle. Ooh. I'm probably taking the Puka side.
Puka side.
Yeah, I think you take this PR.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, you're getting a lot there.
Nice move, bro.
And a start 11 especially, that's really good. So.
Yep.
All right, let's pull up our draft, Scotty boy.
Wow, we're really going to do this.
All right, will you hit refresh? I got Dudley in that middle.
Oh, I got the 101. Hey, at least we're not in third round reversal.
Ooh. Actually, can you zoom out there for me, Scotty boy?
Whoa.
Probably is third round reversal because...
Wait, who established third round reversal?
Well, I just set it to the same settings as the rest. Yeah, it's third reversal.
Well, you freaking want it to. Because you're on
That does work out, actually.
Yeah, well, we've been swearing by non-third round reversal.
I probably can't switch it now.
What do you mean you can't? Are you serious?
I created it like this. I put it as the same set. I used our copy of our leagues.
Freaking frick.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Are you kidding me?
I don't even want to do third. Oh, actually, in this league, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, yeah, because it's broken on the other side, and you're on that end.
Well, shoot.
Whoa, no,
dude,
whoa.
I can't. I loaded it in like this. I can't change it.
We were working
all of our other leagues were 3RR. So
I was changing the settings the whole time while they were coming in here because I had to.
If you would have changed it, I wouldn't have said anything. But I randomized the draft.
I'm about to freaking vote on this.
You didn't choose it.
Okay, right. Here's the thing. I'm just saying you would be throwing the biggest fit of all time if you were at the 101 right now and it wasn't third round reversal.
But I wouldn't.
I would have already changed
I would
it.
be throwing a fit. I will give you that. But I wouldn't make you change it because I can't change it now.
I would have let you change it because we've been swearing by the non-third round reversal.
If you were at the 111, you'd let me change it.
Yes.
You're full of crap.
No, legit. I was going into this league assuming that it was non-third round reversal.
All right. Mighty CLB says
yes, 100%. He's rigging it.
Whatever. That's Chris. That doesn't mean anything.
Add poll. Third round reversal.
We're really gonna sit here.
Yes.
And do this?
No. At here. Vote, please.
You know this is gonna be split. The later half is gonna want it. The front half is not gonna want it.
Literally the only reason that this is the only time that you're okay with a third round reversal because you happen to draw it there and you wanted it to be you. I'm just saying, I got screwed.
It's 50-50. So voting yes to trigger Nathan. Rock, paper, scissors. That's hilarious. Oh, what do you think the vote was, Nate?
I'm looking at it right now. You don't get to run circles around me and victory lap here because you're the one that's been so pro non-third round reversal for like the entire offseason. So
it's tight.
I'm just saying, if you were on my spot, then
I would have done.
I would have let you switch it, and you would have thrown a fit about not switching it. So,
well, we can go. We can go through the hypotheticals the whole time if you want to, but that's not what happened. I don't If they would have voted against it, I wouldn't have had a choice. But I wouldn't have just changed it on them. Like, I'm not gonna do that. So it's totally fair to call for a vote. Let's go.
Yep, and it's split. So here we
Start
go.
the draft. Here we go. Let's rock and roll. It's not really gonna matter, to be honest. All right, let's rock and roll. Our last Dynasty startup of the offseason. Nathan and I are... Whoa. Wow.
Yeah, super aggressive there.
Dang. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. To celebrate, you think? You think I rigged the draft order too? Do you think I was just like, I'm going to give myself a...
No, I know that it wasn't intentional, but I know that if you were at the 101 right now and you saw that it was third round reversal, you would have changed it.
I would be doing the exact same thing you would, but I wouldn't have just changed it on him. I can't do that. That would be sucky. I would have said, oh, I want to change it. And then you would have said, well, we need to vote on it. And then the same thing would have happened.
I actually would have let you switch it because we've literally been on our channel for months been saying that non-third round reversal is
I rigged it.
the way to go.
Nathan with his second most aggressive reach this month. Can you make the camera smaller? Why? What's the deal? You don't like us? Okay, make it. Yeah, you can make us a little smaller.
Very loud.
Judkins 101 to boycott the move. Oh, Nathan, come on. There you go. Yeah, you should have taken Judkins. Oh, JBZ. Is JBZ online? He's gonna auto. JBZ. Oh, there he goes. He's back on. Okay. I'm legit scared to draft right now because it has been a while since I've actually like done a startup draft. Make the camera bigger, Jerry said. Nathan is reverse psychologying you, Avery. I don't know what he's trying to do. Like I've been very pro non-third round reversal this offseason, but I don't know. We're getting upset about hypotheticals. Like in this scenario, I'm not upset that it's a third round reversal because I got the 11 spot. So whatever. I mean, yes, hypothetically, if I were at the 1 spot, I would have wanted it to be a non-third round reversal. I agree with you on that, but I'm not. Justin says he's terrified too. B-Dog says, let's cook. Let's freaking do this. We are locked in right now. In fact, we are so locked in. We are so locked in right now that I think we need to celebrate. Jefferson goes 1-5. Jaden Daniels goes, okay. Neighbors again goes high. Oh, man. Whoa, man. So these are all new members, too. So we're going to see just how close of attention they've been playing. These are guys who probably don't have a blueprint. Maybe a couple of you guys do, but it'll be very interesting to see your drafts here. Burra. Nathan, what's the reasoning for Lamar over Allen and Daniels?
Lamar over Allen and Daniels. Well, over Daniels, it's not even a question.
Yeah.
Sure. I have Lamar and Allen both over Daniels. The reasoning for Lamar over Allen, Lamar's consistency was a little bit better the last couple of years compared to Allen, so I like him a little bit more this year.
I mean, Lamar,
they're in a better offense. I think his rushing upside is more consistent, and honestly, his passing, he was one of the best passers last year, so I'll take Lamar.
All right, I'm up in 2 picks. Let's lock in.
Frick.
If you see any comments while we're doing this that I need to read, Scott, let me know. So, Robert said, shut up and go triple tight end. Let's just reverse the third round reversal. So let's just do a third round reversal and then a 5th round reversal.
Yeah, no, Levi, we did.
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't set that setting myself. I literally loaded in by default. I literally pressed copy league. Yes, let's go. You kidding me, dude? Thank you.
Been falling late first a lot.
I know. I'm happy about that. I get a Hurts share at the 111. I'm good with that. You are so salty. Oh my gosh. All right, Nathan's gonna pee. People are thumbs upping my pick. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I'm happy with Hurts there. It's a super flex league. Only a 4-point passing touchdown because that's what it should be loaded in by default. So I'm good with that pick. We'll see where Jerry goes here though. Obviously some good players on the board for Jerry. I'm gonna not choke this draft, so let's not choke this draft. I really didn't do that on purpose. I know he doesn't believe me, but Amon-Ra goes. But it did work out. I'm glad I'm on the opposite end of him, though. I'm glad we're drafting in opposite places. Except I'll go right after him when it's third round reversal. So. See Jerry's second pick here. Perfect. You guys doing team reviews after this? Still just submitted one. Yep. Well, we got you. We should be able to get anything in the queue done tonight. So, again, if you guys are wanting live team blueprints, we'll do it right after our draft here. But we won't do the whole draft tonight. We'll just get through like the first. Jerry takes the two guys I really didn't want him to take. Really didn't want him to take those guys there. So that's highly unfortunate. Got a couple options here. We're still okay here. I think we're gonna take, man, just a couple guys we can go here. Let's go Puka Nacua here at the 2-2. Nathan's Favy. Who has Puka Nacua in the Flock League?
Zach.
Talk to him about him.
Not yet. Do a nice little. Actually, I'll do it right now.
Drake London goes at the 2-3, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I was actually considering London there, but I do have Puka ranked ahead of London still. So
you guys can join me on my Flock League clip right now because I meant to do this today.
Puka was the wide receiver 26 last year in 11 games.
You don't have to tell me. Do you know how much?
I'm not telling you. I'm telling
points
myself.
Per game he averaged?
Yeah, he's insane, dude.
22.
Oh my gosh. He is crazy, man. He is crazy. Chat, what do we think of the start? Puka, Jalen Hurts here.
Oh, don't worry. You'll feel a lot better about your start once you get the early third.
Pookie. Pookie's retiring soon. That's true. Puka's the right pick. Yeah, I think so too. I let you take Hurts, but appreciate you not sniping London. I appreciate it. I kind of wanted Hurts, so I like Hurts at that value. Genty and Bowers go, so both of the Raiders go in the mid-second. It's funny that we have two Raiders going that high in Dynasty drafts, so. Watch. Oh.
I don't want to see your.
What are you? You're so ridiculous, dude.
It was a joke. But Zach, I thought long and hard. Avery's freaking. I've thought long and hard about this. I literally don't know if I can emotionally handle Puka Nacua not being on my team for the entire season. So this is an official
24K on DFF, baby. Let's go.
Avery's blowing up confetti in the background. It is the loudest noise of all time, and he freaking screwed me and intentionally did third round reversal. Anyways, Zach, this is an official invite for you to trade me Puka Nacua in the Flock League because I have decided that I need him on my team. Whatever it takes, buddy. Reach out to me.
All right, Nathan's trying to get Puka in the Flock League. We'll see how it goes.
I literally I hate you right now.
Oh my I can tell you just hate me so much. Oh my gosh. Let's go, guys. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you guys. Hitting our like goals tonight, all this stuff. So, great start. Nathan's start might be better once he has Judkins at the 12-12. Even you know it's funny. Oh man. Appreciate you guys. Is there a Flock Dynasty or is it Redraft? Yeah, it's Redraft.
All right, I'm on the clock. Well, I could start with the Lamar and Mahomes start.
Hey Becca, can you order me like 3 or 4 boxes of these?
No.
Thanks. Use Nathan's card. Who fell to you? Anybody? Get a faller?
Well, you know, if we were in a correct league, then I would have Mahomes and a player of my choice. Freaking whatever. In the league anyways.
An automatic confetti cannon, that would be so funny. Yeah. He's sick. Nathan would quit. Nathan bringing it down here. 25 seconds left for him. I think a lot on his mind right now.
Shut up.
Scott's dying over there. That's the best part. Scott has been laughing the whole time. Holy cow. Nathan's bringing it down here. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. Takes Ladidi McConkey. Ugh. All right, we'll see where Jerry Marketos goes here. I'm about back up, though. 3rd round reversal in this one. So, actually, it goes from Nathan and actually goes back to the other end here. Jerry picks, and then I pick after. This is the best, man. He's so mad.
Stop laughing.
Justin Herbert goes, okay, cool. We get crazy value fallers here. Look at this. Where do we want to go, though? I actually have a pick in mind here that I think everybody's going to hate. I think everybody would hate this pick. McBride, obviously, off the board. Bowers off the board. So definitely not going tight end here. Man, Igbuka has been going around the spot, right? Not gonna drop any more names there, but interesting.
Oh, look how you conveniently are at the 111 and you've got the 302.
Yeah, it's 3rd round reversal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Look how that conveniently happened for you. The one time happened.
The 3rd round reversal? Yeah. It is convenient in this
Mm-hmm.
particular case, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't really have a ton of great picks here. But
Yeah, it must suck to be there, bro.
no, I would rather be picking now than later. I'm going to take Tortilla McMillan here at the 3-2. A little bit of a reach, but I want to go with another wide receiver here, and I don't love my other wide receiver options here. Hampton's a great pick. I really wanted to start stacking wide receivers here, so. All right. So we'll see. Very interesting. Drake May goes. Thought about May, but don't know.
It's like don't upload. Phone is off Wi-Fi.
Yeah. So. Yeah, well, I can't name drop, but I'll talk about the other options once they're off the board. So can't be name dropping though. Definitely want the dual. Definitely want 2 wide receivers through 3 rounds in a dynasty startup right now though. So yes, I will answer. Okay, yeah, I can answer this one now. Tortilla over Marv. So they're in the same tier for me. I already have some Marvs in domain leagues, and so I kind of want a Ted McMillan share. So, but I haven't back. Let's see. Honestly, I'm just gonna see where I have them ranked at the moment. I haven't like really dove into my dynasty wide receiver rankings in a little bit now. Yeah, I have the only guy I had ranked above Tet is Marv. And so that would have been the only guy I took there. But Nico was gone, right? Yeah, Nico was gone. So my 8 is London, so it's London. I did technically have JSN ranked over him too, but I honestly don't think I believe that. So that's gonna have to change probably. Now I'm not name dropping. Yeah, no, I already have a lot of JSN, I already have a lot of Marv, and so I figured I would go Tortilla McMillan there. So a little bit of a different build. I guess same build, but different players, so. JSN does go though, Marv goes. I was considering JSN, Marv, and Tet pretty much. So Ladarius or Marv. So obviously Nathan went Lad. Had Lad made it to me, I would have taken Lad McConkey there at the 3-2. I think I do have Lad higher than them. In my rankings, I have Lad at 9, so I would have taken Lad. Bucky Irving goes 3-8 there.
I have no Lad shares, so at this point, this late in the offseason, with the number of Dynasty leagues that I'm in, I just had to get him.
You made the right pick. That's a good pick. That's who I wanted to.
He's honestly the safest. As high as I am on Marv, I got to hedge my bets a little.
You do, and you already have JSNs, and it was too early for a lot of the other guys. Lad is you're picking him at ADP too.
Was the only other guy, and I wasn't going to do that either because I have a lot.
Yeah, I thought about Hampton as well, but I really wanted 2 wide receivers in the start, so. Big Teddy boy fan.
Say that?
Not having volume is brutal. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is a super flex dynasty startup. It's a 4-point. It's a start 10. It's a half-point item premium. 4-point passing touchdown, I meant to say. A G-Laugh goes triple wide receiver. He was in a good spot to do so. He goes Neighbors, Nico, and A.J. Brown. T. Higgins goes off the board. Jay Beasley actually has Chase and Higgins, so we can't let him get too dangerous. So he has Chase, Barkley, and Higgins. So double quarterback start for CK. We'll see where he goes after this. Dual elite QB.
Crap. CK.
Good pick, by the way. Hendo's a good value there.
Gosh dang it, CK. Oh my god.
He's gonna start threatening you soon. Ping me?
Rick.
All right, Nate's got back-to-back picks here, of course. At the 3-4 turn. Jacob says, bang. Sorry, my volume works. My parents just called. Image says, Judkins is still on the board. You had to know that was coming. Nathan's never going to get Henderson. Gabe says you're winning this draft. So there you go. Today's stream has been elite. This has been a really fun stream. I love this stream. Achan. Wow, he goes Achan there. I think you have to. He falls to the 3-12. I think it's because of injury in a Dynasty League. Ah, you are good at this. Frick. You can't tell me. You guys can't tell me that Lamar, Lad, and Achan is not as good as, or is.
Are you changing your mind now, bud?
I'm just saying your 3-player start is just as good as my 3-player start. Don't you guys agree?
It is because of the redraft stuff. Saquon at the 210 helped.
Yeah.
Bucky and AJ,
and then getting
Bucky
Hunter
and AJ Brown.
Dude, I think
your
start's every bit as good as mine.
Nope, I want my justice.
What do you think about that Chase Higgins stack? I try not to stack guys on the same team like that, but thank you, Anna.
This was bad confetti time. What the heck did they do?
Yeah, this confetti looks like it.
Can you not blow this onto my space and laptop?
Well, you can blow it back.
Good enough that you did 3rd round reversal.
Odunze goes. Did you like my Tortilla McMillan pick?
I get it. I probably would have gone Marv or JSN personally. But
Okay.
do you have any touch shares?
Like maybe one.
I think I'm the same.
Another one.
I don't mind. Fine.
CMC goes 4th round, so we're seeing more and more of it. Holy cow! All right, locking in here. We're gonna be up here in a couple picks. I gotta get ready. I don't know. I gotta be freaking ready, dude. I could easily get dunked on in this draft.
CK.
Yeah, CK, dude. You just man, you killed Nathan on that one. Yeah, RB says agreed, but then he says reaching for Tet helps his argument. It's true. Too early for T-Mac. I mean, it only took him about a half round above ADP, so I don't think it was like a crazy reach.
For a guy that we just ranked in the same tier as Hampton and Tet getting Hunter at the 4-1, I'm cool with.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, for real.
Achan, after I wanted Henderson, I figured you would go with Achan. Achan was the right pick. I had to take Achan. So
yeah.
I don't have surprise, surprise. I have 0 Achan shares today.
Well, you definitely made the right picks because those are the 2 guys I would have taken.
0 Lad shares and 0 Achan shares until today. So
yeah, you took the 4 guys I would have taken. I would have gone Lamar, Lad, Achan, and Hunter. So I think you'll actually end up with a better start than me probably because you got Hunter at such a good value. And
I thought about Chase at 1-1.
Yeah, your team's disgusting. Wreck. You thought about Chase?
I don't have Lamar though.
Avery asking Nate for confirmation because y'all flaming the tortilla pick. That pick's not going to look bad in 4 weeks, so I don't care. Trust me. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't feel confident in it.
Ted McMillan was a top 8 pick, guys.
Yeah, like I'm not at all worried about the Ted McMillan pick.
That's a Malik Neighbors level pick, folks.
Do you guys have any spots left for the next high stakes draft? Potentially, yeah. I think you messaged me on Discord, and I haven't forgotten. I just haven't gone through my messages yet, so I'll make sure I do have a message from you. Yeah, I do. I will message you back here. We'll get you, my man. What?
There goes Stroud. There goes Love.
All right. Josh Allen, Caleb Williams is a super strong start, locked in the QB2 and QB1 respectively for the foreseeable future. Yeah, interesting.
Pick's going to be very interesting for Glath. I love your start.
Yeah, I know, dude. He's been positioned really well. So, all right, Shaq. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I messaged you back. What do you think about Amari Cooper in a redraft league? Not really taking a lot of Amari Cooper. Taking a lot of Cooper. So, yeah, we'll see where he goes here. Y'all got more faith in Bryce. Wow. Frick! Why could this draft not have been like the last draft? This has been a completely normal draft. Dang it.
You hear how loud this pop was.
Kyron goes for 8. We're gonna be up now soon. Here we go. All right. Oh gosh. You guys, this is gross. What are we doing? Oh no. I'm glad I grabbed a wide receiver because there are no wide receivers left. The wide receivers do be gone at this point in time. So not great, Bob. Not great at all. These are not great options here. Not looking particularly strong at this moment in time in terms of right now. Not great, Bob. These are bad choices. Man. All right. I love how you guys literally just join the community and instantly come in and start sniping the frick out of Nathan and I. That's how it goes, isn't it? See where Ron goes here.
I'm glad I have a Henderson share or 2 because if I didn't, I would be 10 times as ticked as I already am.
All right.
Oh, this is gross.
Worthy goes. I was considering him. He was probably the only wide receiver that I could take.
Only one fat tier, right?
Yep, I'm at the top of the tier. This sucks, dude.
Enjoy.
Holy crap. I have no clue what I do here. Zero idea, man. And Purdy goes.
This is the Purds.
I got... Oh my gosh.
Quadruple sniped.
I would trade your start for mine in an instant. For as mad as you freaking were. I got freaking screwed right here. Who do I even take, chat? Market here. I don't even care. Who is the market play at this point? Oh, no, dude. Oh my gosh, you can't. Oh, I can take him and get away with it. What's the chat saying? Who's the chat saying I should go with? Man.
JCM. Yeah, take JCM.
I will. Isaac Tesla. Hey, you can do that.
Tesla. AR. Yeah. No.
All right. This is honestly my least disgusting pick that I have on the board. I'll take Chase Brown. That sucks. That really sucks, man. But he's in a big tier of guys here. I don't particularly love any of the other running backs here. I don't love the wide receivers. I don't have a tight end at value, and Purdy went right before my pick. So that's the top of the tier. So a lot of you guys are saying Chase Brown, and Chase Brown actually is right there with everybody else in this tier. So his value, his dynasty value actually sits here. I'm just taking him as on his way up, or really right when he's arriving at probably the top of his value, which sucks. So seems like you guys don't hate the Chase Brown pick, though. So Travis says he likes it. All right, well, good. I'm putting the pressure on Jerry, though. Like, I've got more than 3 players that I would be fine taking if they make it back to me. So, jeez, man.
I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Brees goes.
How many months of the year do we do dynasty drafts? January through August, so 8 months. 7 of the 8 months of the year, CMC is not going at the 4-3.
He went in the 6th, middle of the 6th, the whole year.
And
I'll tell you all you need to know.
Yeah.
What are we thinking for the? Well, actually, don't say it yet. So
trying to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
It's hard to talk when you're.
I know.
This,
when you're drafting, it's tough.
Why we don't do many of these, because we're like, you know, aside from capacity, like, it's so hard not to drop, and it's so hard not to like give away what we're thinking.
I know.
When it's other people's drafts, we can say whatever we want, because we're just
watching,
suspecting.
Nah, this is
suspiciousing.
This is very tough right here. I'm not a super huge fan of this range. All right, see where Jerry goes here, but going to cite Nathan, taking Quinshawn at the 5'11". There you go.
Cool.
Devonta Smith goes. That is a kick in the absolute freaking nads, because I was thinking about him. All right, chat. Where are we going here? What's the correct pick? Frick. Man, oh my gosh, dude.
Pretty easy. Take Troy Franklin.
Thank you.
You got it, Evil Clap.
That's.
You got
You're
it.
right. You're right.
CK, don't even freaking think about it. Why are people still high on Breece Hall? I think the question should be, why are people getting progressively lower on Breece Hall? And that's not me being pro Breece Hall. It's just a legitimate question. Like, I don't think it's, I don't think people are high on Breece Hall. If they were high on Breece Hall, he'd be going in the Bucky. He doesn't really go in the third anymore. going 4-5 turn, and at that price, you're looking at a bunch of guys that are a little bit older in their second contracts and their running back deals. And yeah, it's a bad situation for Brees. I think get ready for it, Becca. I think Brees is a take your medicine pick. I think you can only let him fall so far. And you know that like long term, the Jets probably aren't going to re-sign him. But he's been pretty productive the last couple of years. Obviously, RB2 overall in 2023 and a really bad year for running backs. So like if you were to compare that to good years for running backs, it would have been like a low running back one. He was the same thing this past season as well. So
yeah.
Look, it's not pretty, but he's going to get his points because he gets his volume.
The chat cracks me the frick up. I took JT because JT in the fifth is probably the value pick there.
JT was absolutely the pick, guys. Y'all are out of your mind.
So they say JT, and then Jake says JT was not the pick. I'm like, well,
y'all,
you said it was,
folks.
JT was the value faller. At some point,
especially in August, I'm surprised JT didn't go earlier.
Yeah, I am too. Jacobs goes. I could have taken him as well. Yeah, I think it was, and that was a take your medicine pick. Ugh. But again, my 4 against your 4, I would take your 4. I would take your.
Well, my 5 and 6 are really ugly.
Yeah, we'll see. I came from the future. Brees Hall ends up on the 49ers after Chris McCaffrey retires. Interesting. Justin says he's stressed. You're doing fine. I mean, you have 3 running backs, but.
Yeah, JT single-handedly won a lot of people games last year at the end.
Dude, somehow
JT salvaged his redraft value by having that run at the end of the season.
And I somehow overcame it still in the Flock League, which is crazy. I overcame his like 45-point week. I cannot believe.
Well, who was on? He was on Zach's team.
Yeah, he was on Zach's team.
Yeah, Zach's team started getting really inconsistent at the end of the year because he started suffering injuries.
Yeah,
and your guys got all healthy at the right time.
Yeah,
because. That Charbonnet Walker stack was a lifesaver for you. You traded for Charbonnet, didn't you?
No, I didn't have Charbonnet in my team. Corey had Charbonnet, and
then you traded for him, right?
No, I didn't. Every time I had.
What?
Every time I had played against Corey.
I thought you ended up with Charbonnet somehow.
No, every time I played against Corey, he had Charbonnet playing, and I didn't have Kenneth Walker both times. I ended up with Garendo at the end of the year.
Okay.
He was on waivers the last week, and I picked him up because I had one more waiver dollar in Thomas.
Mason is trying so hard to like.
RJ Harvey goes. Wow.
Get me to.
Kyler, nice pick.
Mason's trying so hard to get me to drop the bag on waivers for Chris Rodriguez.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, no, it's totally cool, man. You don't have to make a deal with me. Like, that's totally fine. After he shows me like 5 low balls, and he's like, you honestly will be fine getting Rodriguez waiver. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you honestly could, or I mean,
just drop the bag.
Not even Rodriguez. Just get. Well, Eckler's done so
many. I'm not worried about
Rodriguez. Is not gonna do anything. Don't,
dude.
Drop your whole waiver budget on. Kyler finally goes 5-5. Kyler's a good pick there. That's a really good pick for the team you have too. What are you laughing at?
What chat?
Open a painting the 2 sidewalls. Why do we want to do that? Nice. I look like a fish.
That's what you looked like when you were creating the league rules for this Dynasty League, and acting like you didn't know that it was third round when you were drafting the 111.
Yeah. Well, at this point, I wish I would have gotten the. Why do we need to paint the walls in the studio? I thought they were putting the soundboards up. No, we're putting soundboards there.
Wait.
Yeah, I bought enough to bring it out.
We're getting squishy soundboards, right?
No, it's the black stuff. The black stuff's gonna be on the sidewalls to like where the camera shots are, if we have enough. So, yes.
Are we getting a nice row?
I told Becca to get one.
Get the row. We getting
I
nice
cannot.
rug?
So
we get a domain?
Can we go ahead and highlight the 6th spot here? I mean, this draft's over. I didn't think he would make it back to him, and he made it back to him. One.
Yep.
Killed us.
Game over.
Like absolutely killed us.
Yep.
Holy smokes.
Congratulations.
Yep. Good job, Grant. Holy smokes. I mean, you just crushed us.
I have literally... This ball is getting very warm.
Crushed us. I mean, that is an insane draft, dude.
Getting annihilated over here.
Oh my gosh, man. Wow. Okay. Why did we let Herbert go with the 3-1? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, where would we have taken him? I wasn't going to take him in the second. So. Yeah, Grant's pretty happy. CJT wasn't the pick. Yeah, but I mean, I was deciding between really JT and Baker. So what happened to not dropping the ball in this one?
Few picks that I like here.
I don't know, man. I ended up at it's all about how the tiers sort out, and I got, you know, sniped on sniped on sniped. Unfortunately, Purdy going before me was highly unfortunate. But Igbuka going where he went.
JBZ and CK, I'm not going to lie, I don't envy you guys right here. I've got about 4 guys on my board, and you're going to take 2 of them.
Herbert should be in the 5th. Oh, interesting.
Do not envy you guys right now.
All right. Drops the ball at 11 in a 3rd round reversal. I don't think I'd drop the ball. My team's fine. Getting Hurts where I got him was awesome. So I'm definitely not panicking about this team. I've had way worse startup drafts than this. So all right. See where JBZ goes here. He's got 5 seconds.
Oh, he's thinking.
Yeah, he's scrambling.
Ooh, is he gonna auto? He autoed BZ.
Took Ward. Ward's a good pick there.
All right, folks.
Ward's a good pick for your team,
this
too.
This gets not fun here. I'm gonna have to
see where CK goes.
And I have to really decide.
Who's even on the board for you? Oh gosh. Yeah, you have 3 guys on the board that I was considering at my turn.
Yep.
Because of the tier. So you have ended up. Whatever. Oh well. Again, it's really just all where the tier drop-offs happen, and Nathan has ended up at the end of the tier. He ended up at the end of the tier in the 2nd. He ended up at the end of the tier in the 3rd, 4 turn, and he's ending up at the end of the tier now as Matthew Golden goes.
Oh wow.
So you pretty much can take whoever you want.
Okay. Where the heck is he? What the? I'm checking market right now. I can't find this guy. All right, folks. This makes life less easy on me. I thought I was gonna... You guys didn't take who I thought was gonna go. Holy crap. Okay, well, I know my first pick for sure. I'm just letting the clock run down so I can decide on the second.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, I know. I'm reading the chat with some of these name dropping. So, Denick says hello to the best fantasy advisor in the industry. What's up, Denick? Good to see you. We're drafting a live Dynasty startup right now. We're freaking locked in.
All right, first pick at the 5-12.
Yeah, obvious.
No problemo there.
You're gonna be way overweight on Tyler Warren though, because you've got a lot of them.
In redraft, not in Dynasty.
Oh really?
That was my first share of Tyler Warren in Dynasty.
What?
I have for whatever reason I have not been able to get him.
Jeez.
So I'm not worried about it. Okay, now it's basically my choice of what. I've got 2 rookies, so I've got enough risk there.
Yeah, you got some risk.
Honestly, thought about taking on McCarthy, but I'm not going to do it.
I'm dropping hello.
Yeah. Okay.
That was the really obvious pick for me.
Who
Everything
am I
else here.
overexposed to? I think right now I'm overexposed to. Screw it. I can't not take him. I can't not take him in the 6th.
Okay. Interesting. He went to 7-10 in the last draft. So he potentially could have made it back to you.
Would have.
I don't think so either. All right, what do we think of that pick? I'm curious here. Oh, by the way, since we're drafting this league, please don't name drop in the comments. Last night I was getting sniped all over the place because they were dropping the best picks in the comments, and everybody in the draft was looking at them, picking who the chat was saying. So try not to name drop. Kittle goes 6-2. Okay, just takes his tight end there. Ben says Goff was obvious. Interesting. AT says don't love it. Mixed reactions. Mixed bag. I don't know if I would have been brave enough to make that pick at this point, just with the. Did the dog poop ever get cleaned up, or did Nathan think it was
just
a Tootsie Roll?
Who are you gonna take? Write it down. Yeah,
I got it.
I'll show you who else I was thinking about. Yeah, I wasn't comfortable.
Obviously, probably what I would have done.
The reason I didn't do it is because of the guy.
Yeah, I know. And then that you had the Warren pick was the obvious one. That's the guy I was like thinking about.
Here's the other guy. I almost took him. I was this close to taking him.
Yep. Here, go down. What I want. I think I'll do it. I'll get it too.
See
I
if
don't
they
know, kill
do.
somebody. All right, JBZ taking the whole clock again. This should be some kind of penalty. Takes Terry. Obviously fresh off the new extension. We're going to have to be brainstorming our next pick here.
The further those other guys fall, the better I'm going to feel about my.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, I think I'm going to be in a good spot here to end up at the end of a tier. So this is where I might actually make up some value here. Looks like I'm going to be at the end of a tier as long as I don't get legitimately sniped. I'd have to get sniped all 7 times here. So I'll tell you if I get sniped. Terry, Goff, and George Kittle were not snipes. Goff technically was. I would have considered Goff where I was, but now I'm out. DK, snipe number 1. So that was a snipe. We have to have, again, 6 more snipes for this to go very poorly for me. We'll see if it happens. I've seen a lot crazier things happen to me. So that's snipe number 1, but, you know, good pick by Dirty Dan there. This is wide receiver 3, so that's a good spot. It is a start 3 wide receiver league, so nice there. Some of these guys have like no running backs, so let's see. Are they good? Oh gosh. Got a paper. Addison goes. Wasn't gonna take Addison there. So not a snipe. See where G-Lath goes here. He's had the best draft. Literally can do no wrong. There's probably a pick. How did we let this guy get this team, y'all? How did we let him get this pick here? There is oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my gosh, you guys. Who knew? Who knew that drafting at the 6th spot, you could just build an absolute freaking super team off the bat?
He's going to be number 1 in the power rankings by a long shot.
Easily, yeah.
Long shot.
See what happens here. Wow. Takes JJ.
Not gonna lie, dude. You did not have to do that.
Takes the insulation. Wow. Holy cow. Okay. All right. That was a snipe. Technically, I'm gonna count that. I would have taken JJ McCarthy where I was for sure. But you guys see now why I didn't take JJ McCarthy at the 5 too. So.
Were they telling you to take?
A lot of people were saying JJ. Yeah. Yeah. Not taking him there, which that's where he goes a lot. So. Yeah, wow is right. That was surprising. So Interesting. See where Dudley goes here. I got 4 picks and I'm up. I need a couple more guys to go off the board that I don't want, and I'll be in really good shape here. All right. Judkins goes. That's not a snipe. Did not want to take him. That's where he probably should go in Dynasty, but don't want to select him.
We have enough Judkins.
Just gonna say Judkins and the domain brand are not necessarily meshing at the moment, if you know what I mean.
No, it's more just in Dynasty we have a lot of Judkins right now.
And Henry goes. That's a big snipe for me.
It's a great pick.
That's a big snipe.
If you would let Avery get Derrick Henry, he
DJ Moore goes. That's not a snipe. We're gonna be in good shape here.
League.
Oh my gosh.
I will say every single guy that every other guy that I thought about taking.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Or not every single guy. The one guy that I thought about taking instead of Goff has still not gone off the board. So
you're talking
I'm glad that I went with.
I know, dude. I like can't not. Who would think in chat? I'm curious what chat thinks. I'm curious what chat thinks. Pickens going off the board sucks, but actually, I have plenty of options here. Plenty of options. Jeez.
So you only got quadruple snipes.
Yeah, which is not bad for me. No. What's 6? That sextuple?
Yeah. And then 7 is septuple.
Septuple. I could have got sextuple sniped.
Yep, you could have.
See what the chat is saying right now. Oh, lots of different answers here. What are we doing? You guys need to make up your freaking minds.
All the different answers, you know what that means. One big tier. We've been in one big tier.
I've got a lot of
We've been in one
here.
big tier for about a round and a half here, folks. A round and a half. Remember when you were saying why was JMO going in the 7th last Dynasty draft? I'm at the 5-9 here.
I know. Take a Lave there. There are 5 guys I want to take here.
Not gonna lie, Olave is an ugly pick in Dynasty right now. Gotta do it.
Yeah, I think he'll be fine. So. Lots. You guys are all over the place with your answers here. All over the place. None. I know this is how you know nobody knows what they're going here. No, this is a very confusing spot for people right now. You guys are. I mean, I've seen legit 8 different names in the chat, if not more. T-Law. He takes T-Law. Okay, interesting. And then inevitably half the chat says no.
You guys have literally listed like 15 different.
Legit,
people.
they've listed like they're listed. You guys listed, I think, 2 full rounds of players here.
Crazy. Cole said Olave makes me nervous in the 8th.
Yeah, he's my wide receiver 3, so it's fine. There's a lot of guys here I like. Honestly, there's multiple guys here I like. Dang. A lot of guys here, I think. Ricky goes. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't take Ricky this high. A lot of you guys are saying Ricky in the chat. I'm straight up not taking him this high yet. All right. Can you guys decide on one player this time? I definitely know who I want to take here, but man. Oh man, there's so many good picks here. So many good picks. I literally did the draft the way I did to take quarterback at this pick, and so I'm gonna go Michael Penix in the 7th, and Bryce Young goes right after him. So I literally set it up to go quarterback in my 7th round pick. So that's why I drafted the way I did. So I'm gonna do it and take Penix. Super flex league. That's good value on Penix too, I feel like. So.
Bye, guys. Surprised Warren made it all the way to the 512. I see him go.
Yeah, it's gonna. I almost took him. I almost took him at the 5-2. Justin said he was deciding between Penix and Young. Yeah, I think Penix was the pick there. So. Bro, I swear if this happens, I'm gonna kill somebody.
What?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Dak goes. Good value on Dak. I was considering Dak or Penix there.
What are you freaking about?
Freaking. That's what I'm freaking about. Right there.
Shuba.
Oh
yeah, man. Shuba this year.
Man.
Shuba this year is very interesting. His contract's kind of iffy long term, but I will say, I mean, for a contending team, I totally understand why you want to take a shot on Shuba. Glath is in an interesting pickle right now. Love the wide receiver heavy start. It does make it difficult in terms of decision making in the later rounds right now because you just have to weigh certain things.
Yeah.
When you go so heavy one position, a lot of times you're like, I kind of have to go with the other one, especially with the team that's so close to the draft. But we'll see what he goes with here. He's thinking hard.
Yes, he is.
There goes Walker. Walker in the 7th is not bad either. So
for his
he
team,
does
really
pivot. So
pick.
Walker is your running back 1 when you went wide receiver, and QB. Like you got to be rejoicing. As reluctant as we are about Kenneth Walker heading into this season, for a fate, that's the best pick in the draft.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Zay Flowers.
There's crazy.
I knew there was no shot he'd make it back to me, but the fact that he even got this close is pretty unreal.
Yeah.
Great pick, Mumu.
Yeah, that's a really good value there on Zay Flowers.
We were trying not to spill it.
Yep.
So I will
Nathan
say,
almost took him.
I almost took him at the 6-1,
6-1,
and the fact that I didn't makes me feel a lot better about it.
Yeah, good pick. So. Gates is as farthest I've ever seen Zay Flowers fall ever. Yep.
Yep, that was pretty wild.
That's crazy.
Not gonna lie.
I almost took him. Instead of Olave. It was between Olave and Flowers
If I
for
were
me.
you, I would have taken.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but I like Olave this year.
Okay, time to do some looking here.
Caleb Johnson goes off the board. The Jefferson/Addison pairing is interesting. Yeah, he does have both of the Vikings wide receivers there. So K9 is buttons. Yeah. Evans goes off the board.
Okay, time to do some fishing down the ADP here.
ADP fishing.
People.
Somebody did ask, why did you take Warren? Because thought tight end was a luxury.
It is. I'll explain in a minute. I'm on the clock right now.
I know, dude. I know. Trust me.
That is just crazy stuff, man. He'll keep dropping. I'm gonna let him drop. Looking at here, folks. Looking at roughly what yeah. Where are you, buddy? All right, you're gonna come home. Come to my team, bro. Yeah, I got my first pick down.
Curious to see where Nate goes here. He's got 2 picks. No running back 2 right now. His wide receiver 2 is Travis Hunter. He's got 2 quarterbacks, so he's obviously got his tight end as well. Takes Kamara at the 7-12. Interesting. Do the confetti now. I think you'd die.
Jeez, guys. Making life difficult on me right now.
Yeah. Yeah. K9's better than Sharps as a running back. Catch the only area he loses health durability. That's a pretty important one, though. It
Guys.
I mean, Charbonnet's better goal line back. For sure.
I do not want him, dude.
Again, y'all, don't name drop in the chat.
Do not want.
Be careful about name drop. Gosh. Make sure y'all, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, you play Dynasty, make sure you subscribe. Obviously, we're diehard Dynasty players, so. I mean, not a bad pick.
I know, it's very tempting. Very tempting. I think I might go with the old farts. Gosh, dang it, guys.
Ugly tier.
It is an ugly tier. Screw it.
I'm
taking Dart.
Whoa, he takes Jackson Dart there. Wow. Yeah, like the stream. Appreciate it. Wow. Okay. Interesting turn there for Nate. Interesting turn. Anthony Richardson, so much upside there. So
In-season value upside. In-season value side. So why did I take tight end? Tight end's a luxury item, especially on a startup. Yes,
Swifty
you are
goes.
correct.
They like it.
There's a price point. They like it, huh? The
Yeah.
people.
yeah.
Yeah, honestly, because of that reaction, guys, that's why I took him. Dart is very popular in the Dynasty market right now. Very popular. And understandably so, because he's in a bad offense that needs a quarterback. Russell Wilson is not the long-term option. He's a first-round pick. He did everything he possibly needed to do in training camp and in preseason to show that he can get some semblance of a decent opportunity. So in-season value upside, in my opinion, at this point of the season or late off-season is kind of the name of the game. And when you get to some of these late round picks, you want to go with some of these productive guys that you know are going to produce, where if you have to reload, you can offload them at a premium, or go for guys who you know are going to get starting opportunities sooner rather than later, and they're going to go up in price. And to be completely honest, I almost took a couple of old farts there at the 7-8 turn, and I decided to hedge it a little bit, go with one old fart, go with one young guy that has value upside, split the difference, and go from there. So no, I didn't fill out my starting lineup with the Jackson Dart pick, which could bite me in the butt long term, or even this season with my outlook. But anything can happen. It's the first year of a Dynasty startup is so volatile. Loveland at the 8-3 is a great pick. The fact that I even had to consider Loveland there was driving me insane. I was very exasperated.
I was trying to move up to get him, so
nice.
Didn't work. I was too late.
Bummer.
I don't even think he saw it.
That would have been nice. You were trying to move up with me?
No, I was trying to move up here once it got past you. Whatever.
Yeah, Loveland is a great pick there.
It's gonna get ugly back when it comes to me. Oh my gosh. Holy crapola. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no.
I think we'll go through 10 full rounds and then probably just.
Yeah. Oh no, you guys. This is bad. Tyreek goes. Good pick.
I was this close to taking Tyreek.
Judy goes. Another nice pick. Man, this is an ugly range, you guys. Trust me when I say it. I'm going to be in a torture chamber at my pick. Hawkinson goes. Pretty glad I didn't have to take Hawk. 8th round, though, is not terrible.
About.
Daggone it, man. Devontae Adams goes there. Shoot.
Hawkinson is a good pick.
Man.
Adams was the other guy that I almost took. There goes Judy.
Oh my gosh.
That's
dude.
why I was struggling at the
my
7-8 turn, is
gosh.
because you're looking at a big tier there. So
yeah, but now the tier is
drop
gone.
The tier's gone. So yeah.
Holy freak.
I think all those that whole run right there, guys, that was a good run.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That also made me feel better about my dilemma.
Your dilemma.
Because
Jeez.
all those guys going within a half round of when I was considering selecting them kind of validates my struggle. So
frick, man. Don't lie. I know the guy you want, dude. I don't even think I know the guy I want. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not kidding. Oh my gosh! You guys! Oh my gosh! I'm about to crash out.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if Avery has a good draft or a bad draft. I think it's just part of what he does. I think he just crashes out for every draft, ever, all the time. At this point, I don't think I've seen a draft where Avery doesn't crash out. Your team is fine, dude. You have freaking Chase Brown and JT.
Look at the guys I'm gonna get here.
Look at your freaking
I wanted all 6 of these
Your
guys.
top running backs and your top wide receivers are stupid. You're gonna be a top contender this year. So
I know I'm contending, but I mean, okay. Those 2 picks helped a little bit, but for the love, I mean, Loveland, Hill, Judy, Hawkinson, Adams, and Ridley were my top 6 players. Oh my gosh.
Lucky said you guys seem so excited to draft, but now I think your excitement has faded. Haha. You should have seen us during the flock league. We're just
This is
stressing
stupid.
the frick
This
out
is
of the
so
draft.
dumb.
It's just part of what we do. Just stress during the draft.
During the flock league, I was okay. There was one turn in the flock league.
I was crashing out in the flock league.
There was one turn in the flock league. I was freaking out, dude.
Multiple ways. I was actually crashing out now. So, crashed my draft and
Oh man.
got sniped.
Oh my gosh.
The
Chat, who do I take?
The Henderson pick really put me
Who do I take? Yeah.
in a bad.
You guys are saying the guy I'm thinking, oh no. All right. All right. All right.
Look at the reception perception right now.
I know. I can't find my sleeper tab. Okay. Frick.
Been a good draft so far, guys. I think it's pretty set so far what my favorite teams are.
I'm glad I have 2 freaking Colts on my team.
No, it is not mine, actually. Becca. That is
definitely...
that is so classic us, dude. You have 2 Colts and I have a Colt. That is so classic.
You need
us.
draft pity. So. Gosh, dang it.
No, my 2 favorite teams, I think by far, are Glath's team. JBZ went straight contender. Straight contender. Absolutely no shame doing that. But yeah, I'd probably go with Glath and then Avery's team because no 3rd round river. Or because 3rd round river.
Really?
Yes, dude. You have freaking Puka and Tet and Olave as your top 3 receivers in a startup, and JT and Chase Brown.
It hurts a bit.
I know.
$25 a year. So who went? Connor.
Enough for me to be mad that I got freaking bamboozled.
That is a great word.
Yeah,
I
well,
love
that's
that
how I
word,
feel.
dude.
You can trademark it. Nathan getting bamboozled. That's me.
Oh. How did I miss that? Yeah. Oh, okay. Heck. Well, I don't know. Is that a good pick?
What?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Are you all as drunk as me? No, not yet. Yeah, JT won't be there this year. That's true. That's true. Where are we going with this one, chat? Where are we going with the next one? Obviously, wait 40 seconds before you say it. I hate that I took the Colts like that. Oh my gosh. There's a couple picks here I actually really like.
After we do your pick, we're
Okay.
Robert says Johnny Manziel. I agree.
Yeah, please no name dropping, please.
I think Johnny Manziel is the way to go here.
Oh, is there a picture? Can I see?
KT Aggie said Golden.
Andrews
Golden went
goes.
at the 5'11".
Yeah, Golden's gone.
Wow, I got Andrews in like the 11th in a startup.
Yeah, I wasn't going to take Andrews there. So
Andrews is one of the ugliest Dynasty assets in Dynasty. This year in Dynasty.
So there's a value. Yeah, honestly, you guys are thinking the same thing.
Brother, you know I would take Andrew Luck if you were still on Sleeper.
I'm about to make.
You're on the clock.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to make the stupidest pick of all time here.
All right, let's see it.
Legitimately, I'm going to make the stupidest pick I've ever made. Just for fun. I just want to do it for fun.
Okay.
Who are you guys thinking?
Is it Judkins?
Not Juddy.
There's
Not
a
Juddy.
joke. I know Judkins already went.
Yeah, he already gone.
I know. Becca, I need another squishy ball. I have literally squeezed this open. Yeah. Wow. What's he gonna do when they come for? Ooh. Got a couple good. Oh! Oh!
It's the market pick.
Holy crap!
I had to do it. I wanted to do it just for the memes, man. It's
wow,
like it like goes against my
wow,
what's funny is it goes against my rookie rankings. Like
that is hilarious.
Oh my! Oh no, actually no, it doesn't. We have these guys all in the same tier, so he's the next highest available rookie.
Respect, man. You got the balls to play the market on that one.
I am playing the market.
Boom.
He's so far buried down. I was like, you know what?
That is hilarious.
I had to search his name. Look at him.
There goes Ayuk. Ayuk's a great pick.
We're taking Bill. I honestly just did that for fun. I don't even care.
Bill.
Bill coin.
Bill Nye, the Krosky guy. That's sick.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap. When Higgins becomes the next stud wide receiver, that would happen.
Or when JCM becomes like equivalent to
here's the
Bijan.
deal though. Here's the funny thing about this pick. If 2 days from now he's announced as the starter there, he will go up 2 rounds in value.
He will go up 2 rounds in value.
So like I actually think I could get a value in on that one really quickly. And then I'll just be like, yeah, if anyone wants Bill, I mean
anybody,
I knew the chat would love that pick.
I
honestly did that for the memes. I love it. I should have taken him in the flock league. I need 1 share of him. So I got him in a dynasty league. Man, what if I just wasted that pick?
Our foresight with JCM was lacking in the flock league. Big oof.
I almost took
Big
him.
oof on my part, man. I was in a good position to take him, and should I take him? So
Bill Krosky. I got old Bill Krosky on my team. Did you send me the picture, Becca? Oh, really? Nice. They're cooking.
B-Dog said, y'all, I have Bill on 80% of my teams, and it was just by coincidence. I don't know what to do, but it's a fun ride.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Dang. I'd sell half of those shares.
Mills says he took him at the 9-4 in the last draft. So that's, yeah, I know.
And then ride it out with Jason.
So market, I didn't reach on him. It's the market value pick. It's ugly considering considering Ayuk was there and Shakir and Higgins. But we have Higgins and JCM in the same tier in our updated rookie rankings. And Monty. Monty was the other guy. Monty was the guy I actually had queued up.
Monty's a great pick. The reverse 6'9".
But man, if I feel like I'm going for gold here with Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt.
I never would have affiliated gold with JCM.
I know, but here we are. Here we are.
Here we are. 24.5-year-old rookie running back.
Man.
It's like they're getting older the longer we do this. Like the more these like phenomenons I feel like are occurring at a higher rate with like 23+-year-old guys, and they're just like, we're gonna have like a 28-year-old rookie at some point.
Tracy was also somebody, honestly, okay, I know I was considering between the right players here, and honestly, looking at the board, it makes me feel bad about taking Bill, but the guys I was considering here, Ayuk, Shakir, Monty, Pollard, and Tracy. Those were the guys.
Ayuk would have been a really good pick.
I literally had Ayuk, and I was like, what if I took Bill?
Bill!
I should have taken Ayuk.
I mean, Ayuk's not playing to start the first.
Well, that's the other thing. And Bill is. Bill's
season,
starting.
And Bill is.
Bill's playing.
Bill!
So... You took that bum with Coleman on the board? Come on, Avery. Yeah, like Coleman's not like Coleman's not a bum. Okay. Yeah, Coleman was great last year. Oh man. Yeah, we'll get to your trade, Jack, for sure.
After I make my pick here, we're gonna take care of you.
Pacheco, 9-9.
All right, this is where I start doing my research.
Get your research.
Two picks before. Holy
Book. We too low.
He too low.
Oh my gosh. Bing ding ow.
He too low.
Still one of our tags for
Yeah, I know. Freaking sleeper needs to fix their ADP. This guy still going that high. Nope.
I think that's the joke. Probably was.
Jaden Reed.
I'm probably an idiot. I don't know. I feel like Daniel could be serious.
Reed.
I was summoned to laugh at you for taking BCM at the 9-2. Oh, so you only jump on live streams anymore if somebody tells you to get on? Is that what's going on, Blue? It's not a reach. See, this tells me you don't know what you're talking about, Blue, because again, that was the value pick. That's where he's ranked right now, market value.
Oh my gosh, people. If I had known this, I'd have taken somebody else at the beginning of the 6th round.
Wow. We just lost 100 viewers there. That was crazy.
That would have been really awkward. All right, multiple directions I could go with here. I know my first pick. I'm just stalling because I got to keep looking here. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Anybody? I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Where the heck? There he is. There he is. All right, I'm stuck between two guys with my second pick, folks. What should I do? What should I do? I think I have a lot of shares of this guy.
Oh, yeah, Nate. Look at this.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
Yo, none of these guys are going to fall to you. So I need your opinion to destroy my team. Should I take or should I take Yes. That's who I'm thinking. Okay, cool. It makes sense for me because of my bless thou, bless you, keep you.
Thank you.
There's another guy here too. That's not a bad pick.
Bless, keep, face shine upon, etc.
All right, first pick, Tua Tagovailoa at the 9-10 turn. Yes, please, and thank you. And my second pick is going to be triple checking, quadruple checking. All right, Chris Godwin.
Dang, 4 quarterbacks for Nate here.
That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red.
Yeah, dang.
A lot of red.
A lot of red.
People are saying it.
I'm serious. If Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt like comes out, is the starter and is good, my team will be very good this year. Please, Bill. I just wanted to be on the Bill train. I gotta have some rooting interest in this.
All right, let's answer some trade questions while we wait for Avery's pick to be.
All right, cool.
But got a start sit. We'll hit that up later.
Supreme Snacks.
Supreme Snacks says, have to lose QB and I need a running back. Is it worth the 111? So this is a 1 QB, 12 team, start 9 PPR. If this is a 1 QB, you're essentially paying Judy in the 111 for Pickens and Pacheco. This is too much in my opinion. It's not even because of Lawrence. I don't care that you're losing a QB. You have Bryce Young and Jaden Daniels. I literally don't care there. Why don't you... Your current running back room is Chuba, and that's it. Your wide receiver room is really rough. Oh, brother, you don't... with this team, you're rebuilding. You don't want to be taking on Pacheco as a rebuild. I would hold that pick as a rebuild.
Yeah, where did Cole's...
And then I would move...
It's up at the top. Cole, come on.
I would do this. I would move Lawrence and Judy for George Pickens. I'm good with that deal. That's fair. But in my opinion, it makes no sense to move that 111 for Isaiah Pacheco as a rebuild.
Tosin said, debatably the worst Dynasty fantasy host when it comes to actual drafting. First of all, Tosin, which one are you talking about? And second of all, if that's actually true, Mr. Man, who would you have taken? I want to hear it. But let's take advice from you for a change. I don't know which one of us you're talking about, but it doesn't really matter. Like, which one are you? Who are you talking about? And also, bring it the frick on, dude.
Original Eric. This is a 2 QB, 12 team start 10 PPR. Swift and CeeDee Lamb for Achane and Garrett Wilson. You're down tiering from CeeDee Lamb. You're getting Achane and Garrett Wilson, giving up Swift on top. 12 team start 10. It's fair. I just don't know if I super want to do it. Let me look at your team. Current QBs are Murray and Fields. Kind of gross. Your running back room is Jacobs. That's it. Your wide receiver room is Higgins, Addison, Neighbors, Reed, and then Kelsey and Pitts are your tight ends. Ugh.
I'm not calling you out, Jonathan. You didn't say something.
Make Devon Achane Lad, and I'm good with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Instead of, or sorry, not Devon Achane. Make Garrett Wilson Lad.
Yes, that would be.
And
better.
I'm good
Thank
with
you.
it. That's I misspoke. So DeAndre Swift and Lamb for Lad and Achane I would do, but probably not Garrett Wilson. It's a little too close for comfort.
Tight end. Hold on, let's go back to the draft. I'm not even gonna let Nathan speak on this. I'm gonna defend Nathan's honor. Tight end. Okay, so he says tight end 1, TE1 with 4 quarterbacks and a corner as his wide receiver 2. Name is pronounced
so basically you don't believe in Travis Hunter.
Tostin. Okay, the cornerback thing tells me right off the bat that we're not having a serious discussion here if you just called him a DB. Okay, we're dead. I mean, we're not. This is not. I can't in good faith say that we're having a legit discussion here if you say that. Travis Hunter's an absolute beast at wide receiver. I feel like people know this. Second of all, it's a dynasty draft, okay? And so, yeah, Nate took 4 QBs here. It's a dynasty draft. You don't draft for positional value in a dynasty startup draft. Draft the value. The value was with Tua. Even though he already had 3 QBs, you take the value. He's going to be able to flip Tua midseason for more than what he got. Or he'll flip him before the season to somebody who doesn't have a quarterback.
Stick with Lamar, Tua, and Dart, and I'll give Goff to somebody
I'm up.
who needs him.
Who would you? I'm curious. Like, who do you think was the value there? Like, what's your optimal strategy? Again, I'm just lost with what build he's going for. Again, there's not really a build here. It's just taking the value. The best dynasty strategy is always just to take the value.
So, Tossin, if you're interested, we have a ton of startup strategy videos, and one of the names of the game that we have for startup drafts is that build doesn't matter. It's all about the value that's available at the board. And we have ideal quote unquote builds that we prefer, but not when it's at the expense of the value of another positional guy that is just going to be good if he's available on the board at your pick. Because guess what, Tossin, in a dynasty draft, your team out of a startup is not the team you're stuck with for the rest of your life. That's what trading's for.
Very true.
So if you're in a league that doesn't trade, then maybe you're a little more concerned about your build, but then again, I would even counter that and say, like, if you're in a dynasty league that doesn't trade, then that's barely a dynasty league. Like, don't then get in a league that's actually active. The name of the game in dynasty is making moves and building small value wins so that you can eventually turn that value into production, into a well-rounded team that's going to win you a league. So no, build does not matter like it does in redraft. when you're doing a startup draft. If you're contending, it does. You have to build up running back. I'm shaky at running back. I'm shaky at wide receiver. I'm well aware of that. But again, that's not something that I'm not locked into this build for the rest of my life.
It's about, I mean, in Dynasty, especially in active leagues like this one, it's about having the value to trade, and he's taking the value. That's literally everything we preach. People, it works for people.
Kyle's like, can you guys do my team review when I get back? I'm making some dinner. I won't be back for a little bit. Yeah, man.
Yeah, just let us know.
Just let us know. All right, another trade question from Dr. Doobster. Oh, Avery took Geno. Nice pick. Nice Geno pick.
Thanks.
This is a 10-team, 2 QB start, 10 PPR. His own first, upside or safety for my contending. Achan for Kyron and a first. I'm good taking Kyron and a first here. That's fine with me. I think I just took Achan in this draft at like the 312, and Kyron went in like the mid-late fourth. So you got a first-round pick to compensate. I'm totally cool with that.
So Tostin, he says, yeah, the Tua Godwin confused me after the younger core. He says, I hear you. See, here's the thing, buddy. Obviously, we love having you on. But you could have just said that instead of being like, oh, he's debatably the worst drafter of all dynasties. Well, what does that even mean? Like, we don't compare ourselves to... We all draft with completely different communities as well.
I mean,
if you had said Nathan's build is super confusing, I would have been like, I agree with you.
I'm confused. Not really.
So sorry to jump all over you, but I just, again, like that's a super hostile comment. I'm like, well, y'all, like, let's be realistic here. He's taking the value. That's what we preach to do. So appreciate you, buddy.
You can trash my redraft.
I was gonna say
you can trash my flock league draft.
Trash the flock league draft. He did terrible in that. I had to make Jerry take Pittman. Of course, I told you Pittman was gonna be there. Pittman was there at my pick, dude. They're trying to make us take all the Colts.
Yep.
All right, I took Geno. I need a QB3. I think it's good value at the end of the. I think he'll be a very good backup this year. It's just gonna be hard, but Kyle Williams goes off the board. I'm gonna take a minute here. Okay.
You know where Godwin was going in the early offseason?
7th round.
Not the 10th.
7th round, I think, is what it was. Man.
Tossin, you're good. I'm always like, seriously, this is like our life, like legit. We do this full time. So we love talking Dynasty, and we love talking like controversial stuff all the time.
All right.
So like you don't have to.
No, you're
apologize.
cool. You're cool.
It's fine.
We appreciate it. You're good, man.
No,
Don't worry about it.
You're good.
I'm always ready to debate people. So, but I know you didn't mean it. It's all right, man. We appreciate you. Okay, I feel like I've got to go freaking here. Is that dumb? Is that not an obvious pick there? I don't like any of these people at all. Is that a dumb pick?
What? I don't think so. 11th?
Yeah, I'm gonna take Njoku in the 11th.
Are we going slow draft after the 11th round?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, we'll go slow draft after my 11-12 pick.
Dennis says I was aggressive. I know, dude, but his comment was aggressive. Like, I'm not gonna let him walk all over us. Like, and you know, again, I'll sit here and debate anybody. So, people say that I'm a master at debate.
Did you see?
Avery's a bully. Shut up.
Did you see the Charlie Kirk album?
Yes, dude. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's
so funny.
Yeah, Tossin says, love Dynasty, you guys' channel. I'm just here to throw some banter. Good, bring it. You can throw banter at me anytime. Would love to eventually grab a spot in the league. You should get one, man. You should get one for sure. Make sure you're on the Discord, by the way. Please remember when you ask these guys for trade advice and pay for blueprints from these guys. Yikes. Sub to mock, now back to unsub mode. Oh, so we want to debate again. So you're trying to get me all hostile again. I'm not falling for that one. That's like great. Like I don't know. That's not even worth responding to. That's a good one though, Team Taker. I appreciate it.
All right, so pretty much cool. Okay. Oh, what am I? Wow. Wow.
It's okay. He's cool, Alec. Don't worry. See, what's funny is, can you put the Team Takeover comment back up? what's funny is you're like, oh, these guys suck. You know, remember this when you go to get advice from them. But we're doing a live stream and you're voluntarily here on the live stream. Like, you have to at least enjoy the channel somewhat if you're here for this. It's 10 o'clock Eastern time on a Monday and you're here in our live stream. So I feel like we've won you over. I'm gonna take it as a win. Don't you think? He's got to like it a little bit. Yeah. I think it's more of a testament to, you know, bringing people on. So.
All right.
Professor says just sub say the thumbnail. Yeah, Becca's really proud of the thumbnail. So.
What are we doing here? What are we doing? Honestly, in fairness, people probably clicked on the video because of the thumbnail. They saw Star Wars. They were Star Wars fans. They were like, who are these guys? And now they're hooked. Hooked.
It's very good. David wants a Duval? No way. No way.
There you go.
Ball's Life says it's an entertainment business, folks. Thank you. People really don't get that one. If Travis Hunter likes y'all, you must be okay. That's also true.
Dude, Travis Hunter subs to the channel. Said wow on our stream.
D-Fish says, who even watches for their advice? I'm here for the content, baby. Oh my gosh. We
like
we
when
love
Avery,
you guys.
when Avery explodes confetti in my face.
All right.
Come on, Colts fans.
I did not want to take Cup, and I did not want to take Debo. That's what Tiger Stripes tastes like.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so bad.
Did we like the yeah. Did we like the Njoku pick? Nobody said anything about it.
I think they were like super entranced in comments. They were probably distracted.
I've literally torn up my stress ball. Look, there's pieces of blue everywhere.
Dude, mine too. You tore.
Yeah, I got a hole in it, and then I started, digging.
Dude, me too.
Yeah.
I know. I had to stop because I was like, it keeps coming out. Pause. So.
Oh, I also said
it's.
Wait, I didn't say that. I didn't say any of this. What are you talking about, David?
Daniel, what?
It said that Avery exploded in Nathan's face. No, I didn't do it.
Family show.
Joker was great. Honestly, didn't think you'd make it back to you. Wait, they give advice? I thought it was Avery holding a confetti cannon to stress.
Oh my gosh, dude!
Holding the confetti.
That looks so good.
Holding the confetti cannon the whole first half of the live stream was one of the funniest bits I've ever done. I think. I literally was just sitting there watching your reaction the whole time. Every time I touched the confetti cannon, I was just doing it to screw with you. Every time.
Dude, I'm really glad that like this complements this so well.
Here's the Discord link here, Bob.
Y'all, we have some pics of the new studio right now that's under construction.
Yeah, I want to pick up the full thing, but I guess I'll see it when I get home. So.
Cool.
Yeah. It doesn't look like too much wood either. It looks good.
I know.
That's gonna look
and
really
the wood.
sweet,
The wood complements.
That's gonna be really sweet.
Benson goes. Excuse me. Hiccup.
Yeah, G last team is crazy. That's 100% true. Which crown tastes better, purple or red? Purple all day. No, oh gosh, if you say red, I can't do it. Purple crown every day. Also,
Did you say crown?
I was literally about to say that. If you say crayon, you're an idiot.
It's crayon.
That's gross. You just said crayon.
There's no crown about that.
Yeah, it's crowns.
There's no OWN and there's no AUGH.
Sometimes things aren't said how they're spelled. You know that, right?
Gosh.
Like the P in pneumonia is silent.
That's like a phonetic rule. A P before an N.
Yeah, crown. Did you all talk about the possibility of Judkins going back to college? You saw that, right?
Yes, I did see that.
That's a troll job.
That is a troll job.
That's a troll job. If that happened, though, it would be legitimately the funniest thing that ever happened in the Flock Leagues.
That would be very funny.
People from Kentucky say crayon like it's one syllable. I agree. Yellow is the best flavor.
Okay. A couple guys available here that I like.
All right. Nathan's last two picks, we'll go to a slow draft. We'll go do some team blueprints.
Can you change it?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna make my picks quick, so I'm not gonna like take the extra time.
Just have to finish by next week. All right, that's it. Honestly, coming out of this startup, I don't know. Give my draft a letter grade, everybody in the chat. How did I draft? Give my draft a letter grade. So.
Okay, in the 11th, 12th rounds, I'm gonna go ahead
Kyle.
and snag a couple wide receivers. Take Darnell. And then scrolling down the ADP a little bit, I'll go ahead and take Thornton with the Myers news.
F, B plus, B, A. Okay, so all over the place so far.
Thanks, Kyle.
Bill plus, F plus. Oh, F plus. B.
Dude, sweet.
C, Nate C minus, Avery B.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we thinking? I got like Bill plus. I'm B. B plus. I like B plus better than B.
Yep.
B. So lots of B's and B pluses here. A minus. Okay, so I think we're going to average out to a B plus here. B minus. Shut up, Blue. C plus. Whatever, Blue. 4 stars. Okay. Different grading system. Took Marv over Ted. I'd say A. Interesting. I like Ted, though. Are you guys pro or against third round reversal? Against. Vehemently against. B plus for both. Nate, A plus for the dart pick.
Yeah, that's ironic, being against third round reversal, and yet this happens to magically be third round reversal.
I don't make the rules. B.
Except you did.
B plus. F minus. Hampton should have gone over Ted. We have them in the same tier, actually. Nathan D, Avery B plus. C, whiffed on JCM. Yeah, I whiffed on my 9th, so I get a C for it. Logic. Avery B minus, Nathan C plus. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I won't complain. I'll take a C in a intentionally lopsided startup.
Sexiest pick of the draft was Dart. B for draft, A plus for bullying. I'm a big bully. Now, you can't call it bullying when somebody comes at us. We're just defending ourselves. I didn't go after anybody unnecessarily. I wouldn't do that. That'd be stupid. All right. Let's jump over and do team reviews.
All right.
Ben says he likes my draft. Appreciate you. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the queue right now. And so, we're going to get through these. Let's do PR Fit's trade question here real quick. C's did good degrees. That's true. How much is Terry moving up in Dynasty ranks? Probably he's gone up like a round, honestly. It's kind of interesting. But TBD, yeah. It just happened today, so. Oh, I bullied Nate. Oh, yes, I did do that. I know. Michael says Avery's a bully. Could be. I mean, definitely wasn't like, it's definitely not my archetype of personality. I'm not necessarily a bully. But Dylan says you're the bully, so who knows? I'm the most diabolical hater. I actually like your team. Well, I'm doing something right then. All right, Jefferson and Purdy for London Mahomes in a first. I'd take London Mahomes in a first year. I would take this. Start 11 league. Yep.
I'm good with that. Fair
Especially
deal.
if it's really an early one. So, all right, Cole Whitty. I know you're here. Let's do this thing. I just traded Saquon and Laporta for the 102, the 105, and James Conner. Wow. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. Project to take Genty and Hampton and Hunter and Warren. It's an orphan I just took over 2 days ago. The above trade is pending. That's why it's not showing yet. Probably is showing by now. Jesus is my JSN. Here we go. Pulling the old Mason Dodd there.
Yep.
All right, yeah. So we've got the rookie picks here, and that's going to factor heavily into your grade. Drake May, Dak Prescott in a 10-team Superflex Start 9 PPR league.
Wow. Okay. 10-team Superflex will probably go 5.
Yeah, 5. 3.
Yep. JSN Odunze and then
4 or
Diggs,
5, and
4,
then
0 at tight end because you don't have a tight end.
But picks are really good, and he'll probably in a start 9 getting
so Genty, Hampton, and then one
Genty,
of Hunter, Henderson.
It probably lets him contend this year, and they probably get a
Well,
tight, you'll get a tight end in the
let's
201
look
too.
at this. So Genty, Hampton, then you'd be flexing CMC
and Connor.
and then your third wide receiver there.
Yeah, he's going to be contending.
Right.
We can definitely make some moves here as well.
Yep, you have the 201 as well in a 10 team,
and
which is 111.
Going to get a tight end. So it's a non-tight end premium league, so it's not crazy. You don't have a tight end. So
all right, we'll go well-rounded CCO.
Yep. Michael says Dylan's a liar. I don't know, Michael. You could be a bully, dude. Just kidding, Michael. We appreciate you.
So rookie draft blueprint, we will include this here, but again, just thinking who's going to be available at the 201. You're probably looking at the range of Harvey, Caleb Johnson, and like Tyler Warren. Okay, moves to make with your current roster. Probably don't want to like. Well, QB we could build up. We could build up running back and wide receiver by potentially moving up.
Yeah.
All right, let's down tier from May. We'll go get like you go get Purdy, go get Baker, someone in that value range, Cole. And then what I would do in a 10 team is I would take that extra value. I would up tier at wide receiver. I would up tier from Diggs. And then let's take Charbonnet and Mixon and let's up tier as well. So Drake May down tier. I have Purdy as that target. If we're gonna up tier from a guy like Diggs, probably want to get a wide receiver that we're more comfortable with. Not gonna lie, even in a 10 team with the value, the bargain that you can get Zay Flowers for, you may as well just take the shot there. Go get Flowers. I'll give you a solid wide receiver target that's a little bit higher as well. If you want to go for like a Worthy. And then at running back, if we're up tiering from Charbonnet and Mixon, let's go to Chuba. Nice little proven guy that you compare with your young assets that you're going to get in Genty and Hampton. They start a little bit slow to start the season. We'll just add in the comments here. Try to get some proven vets to pair with the young rookies that you're going to add to this team.
Yeah, kind of where I'm at too. It's pretty much all you need.
With all of your current first 101, 102, 105, like I don't think you need to move those. Don't plan on moving your first unless you get an overpay.
I wouldn't say don't plan on moving your first, but if you want to move a couple of your rookies after the draft, just kind of get some diversification there, I'd be okay with that. He said, should I consider moving Hampton? Yeah, I think I kind of just answered that for you. I would consider shopping a couple of your rookies, get some vets. So. And honestly, you could afford to, if you want to, you could move Hampton and just get a cornerstone wide receiver. Because then you would be starting Genty, CMC, James Conner. You'd have Charbonnet on your bench. Well, whoever you up tier from Charbonnet and Mixon for.
Just take your cheap depth at running back and wide receiver to raise flex spot upside.
Yeah.
Again, not too worried about your depth here because this is a 10-team start and a super flex, so you've only got 7 skill position guys that you're starting every week. So
he said Hampton for Achane. Again, if I'm going to move Hampton, I think I want to move him for a wide receiver.
Yeah.
I would keep Hampton over Achane. So.
Like a London-esque guy.
Yep.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on that, but we're happy to help you. You know where to find us.
Appreciate you, Cole. Obviously, Rookie of the Year contender here with Denick. We need to decide on Rookie of the Year here soon. Probably need to do that this week. Nathan just asked me what it was. He doesn't get it. All right. Yeah, okay. So Michael says, how many team reviews do we have in the queue? Right now, 5. And so, again, I dropped the link. I've got it pinned as well. The best way to do this, if you guys are watching for the first time, is the annual Motherflocker tier with code DOMAIN. It includes literally everything we offer. You get, if you can use code DOMAIN, and it's the annual Motherflocker tier, it ends up being about $8 a month, but it includes everything we have on the site, our Dynasty rankings, trade calculator, our draft guides. You can link your team. You can get in a league. You can do mock drafts on the site, but you also get a free team blueprint. If you sign up tonight, from this point on, we will do it live. Anybody who signed up earlier, we got you the league instead. But you get infinite blueprint. You're actually going to get a new blueprint every week during the season, and you get to join the Discord. So it's the best option. Again, it's the first button on the link that I sent. You can create an account with code DOMAIN, annual Motherflocker tier, and those of you guys who sign up past like 10:20 and on, we can get you a live blueprint done tonight. Again, if you guys, those of you guys who signed up and got in the league, that was the little deal we did for you guys. So again, we've got some room. We'll probably do multiple team review streams this week. So keep that in mind. All right. Thanks, Cole. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I mean, I think you're in a good spot. You just, we got to think 4 steps ahead here to make sure that we're putting you in the right position for your team. So, all right, cool. Trade question here real quick at the bottom. RJ Harvey for Devontae Adams. Is this a Dynasty 1 QB 12 team, or is this a redraft? It's a redraft trade question. Let's just answer
Harvey
it.
for Adams. Adams.
Yeah, take
Easy.
Adams here.
Adams.
Take Adams here.
No problemo.
Kenny says, my team not in the queue for a review. I signed up and submitted earlier. Yes, we moved. Again, anybody who signed up earlier, the deal we were doing for that was we got you guys in the league. But Kenny, I think you were the one that dropped out, right? And so we could potentially do yours. He didn't get in the league. So
we're waiting to hear on Kyle, right?
Yeah, Kyle's here. He came back.
Is he back?
Kyle, are you here?
Kyle, let us know if you're good to go.
But I think Kenny didn't get in the league, and so can we pull Kenny's back over?
Sure.
He's the only guy.
Can you while I pull up these teams?
Yes.
It's a fat queue in there. So.
Ooh.
All right, Kyle. While we're waiting on you, I'm gonna do Winston 06. Team name Winston 06.
Yeah, Michael. If you re-up tonight, yeah, we can do that. If it's an annual re-up, of course, yes. Let me pull this over. Boom, 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 boom.
Mark it live, please.
Yes.
Bryce Young, Dak Prescott. This is a 10-team, 1 QB, full PPR, no tight end premium. Bryce Young and Dak Prescott. So this is a very shallow league. Start 8. Bryce and Dak's like a 3 tops. Genty, Brees, and then Benson, Charbonnet, Tracy Spears, Hunter, Mark Etienne. That's probably like a 6 or a 7. Team name is Winston 06. Winston 06 is not Kyle's. I'm doing Winston 06. He's 3rd.
Why aren't you doing Kyle's?
Because I didn't hear from Kyle in the chat.
Yeah, he's here. He said that right after you asked.
Okay.
So we're doing Winston's. We can come back to it.
We'll come back and do Kyle's. Or I literally just started Winston's.
Do Winston's. Winston, you're up.
Kyle, we're doing yours
I was
right
gonna say,
after
Kyle, you're up next. You're on deck.
So Winston's going to be a 3. Running back's going to be a 7 with Genty, Brees, and then that depth. Marv, Garrett Wilson, DK, Judy, Ayuk, Pittman, Diggs.
This already says.
Oh, man. Probably going to go 6 there, and then Pitts.
Just be pending or in progress. Really confused.
You just pulled.
No, I didn't. It was already here. That's what I'm asking. That's why I'm confused. Okay. That's why I'm confused. Yeah. Okay. That's
all right. And then Pitts is going to be in a 10-team. That's a 2 tops. So 3, 7, 6, 2. Right now you're flexing DK and Jerry Judy. Running back room not bad. Tight end a little bit rough. 2 firsts in 2026, a 27 first, 2nd and 3rd as well. 5th in the power rankings right now. Scott, can I see how even this league is? Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go 1 year reload here. We're gonna play it safe. You're probably gonna be in the middle of the pack.
I think I got it moved over actually on accident. I did. It worked still. That's what's.
Okay, so we're gonna go 1 year reload for this team. The reason being, I don't think you have enough depth to maximize your flex spot upside. There are some moves that we can make here that I think would make me feel a little bit more comfortable. long term, probably building up wide receiver, mainly the value upside at wide receiver. Sticking with Genty since we are in a 10-team shallow league. Again, there's only so many down tiers you want to do in a 10-team 1 QB start 8. So I'm just going to add in the comments here. Focus on building up wide receiver value upside this season. Expect to be middle of the pack this year.
I did this first.
If you make the last spot in the playoffs, that's totally fine. So again, a 1-year reload, that's going to be like a pretty modest 1-year reload. Like I think you're going to be in good shape long term. It's just like you're so on the fringe already that with your current picks, like I would just hold on to those current picks and let them reach maturity next offseason.
Hey, look.
What? Specifically your 26 picks, obviously. Jerry Jeudy and Tracy. Let's move those guys for higher value upside. Kyle Pitts, we're going to go Kyle Pitts and Spears and Diggs. We're just going to go we're going to go pivot off those guys. Again, we just have a lot of like so depth in a 10 team that I don't really know what return you're going to get here. It's not going to be enough to get you into like top contention status. And then we'll take Breece Hall and we'll go for a wide receiver. So I would love you to add, I would love to see you add to Marvin Harrison and Garrett Wilson like a Romo Dunzer or Rashee Rice. I'll keep having you target 26 rookie picks again as you move off some of these guys. We'll go Rashee, go Rome, and then I'll give you a rookie running back target as well. I'll give you a Harvey to take a shot on this year. See if you can get an overpay down tiering from Genty to Hampton. Don't go any further than that. Again, it's just an idea, just something to look into to see if you can get any extra value to get a crazy upgrade at wide receiver. Like, see if you could do Genty and Garrett Wilson for Hampton plus a much superior wide receiver than Garrett Wilson. See if you could pull something off like that.
Yeah.
Like I would totally do like Puka and Hampton for Genty and Garrett Wilson. That's something I would look into. Even if you have to throw some cheap depth back.
Yeah.
All right, man. 1-year reload, not a bad 1-year reload at all. You could end up accidentally contending this year, and that'd be totally fine with us. So let us know if you have any follow-ups or questions on that. But got Kyle up next.
We appreciate you, Kyle. You're going to be up next year. Winston, if you have any questions at all, let us know. You're going to get your blueprint tomorrow. Also, real quick, let's start the giveaway because as you can see down there at the bottom, we had a super message from Cole. And Cole said, rookie 69, no caps, no spaces in the chat, to win a free team blueprint courtesy of Cole tonight. We appreciate you, Cole. That's really nice. And so again, you have to have liked the stream, have to subscribe to win, but we're going to give away a blueprint. So rookie 69 in the chat to get in the giveaway for the blueprint.
What if Cole won his own?
Huh?
What if Cole won his own?
Then
that'd be hilarious.
Cole's clearly bribing me for rookie of the year, and it's working. Might win it. All right. Let's go to Kyle's. Oh, wait, happen straight question. You're right. Rashee Rice sending away for Saquon and
is he live?
Dynasty? Oh gosh, yeah.
Or not?
Yes, I moved. I put live in there.
Nope.
I swear to you.
I just refreshed. It's not there.
I'd take Saquon and Sutton here. I wouldn't even think about it happen. I would take it, man. Yeah, it was very nice of him.
I'm gonna complete full super message. Is that okay?
Yep. And then Charm Biscuit, we got yours as well. Appreciate you, man.
Is he?
Yeah.
Check him.
He is 100%. I had him down early. He's good. I'll mark it. I have the whole queue figured out right now. All right. In the middle of my rookie draft, made all my picks. Hendo at the 1-4. So hopefully we can see it now. Justin Toucher obviously is you. Moved to the 201, 26 first, and Tracy for the 202, 203, and 26 second. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. 5th in the 12-team Superflex Start 9 PPR power rankings, and let's grade this out. Superflex 12-team May, Penix, and Dart 6. Gibbs, Hendo, and that's it. Is a 5 or 6 again. Probably a 6. London, Ladd, Marv, Golden, Adams is it probably an 8. And then Ingram is like a 3 is what we're giving Ingram for value?
2.
2. You really did well in this draft. Are you giving that quarterback room a 6 or a 5?
Give it a 6.
All right. So I think this is actually it's a wide receiver factory contend reload. Very good out of a startup to have a 6.68 at quarterback, running back, and wide receiver. That's pretty impressive, man. That is pretty impressive.
So Start 9 format. QB right now is May, Penix, Dart. I like the value there. It's a lot of uncertainty. We gotta move from one of those guys to get a more insulated asset. Let's down tier from Drake May. Let's go get Brock Purdy.
Yep.
Much more insulated. No picks, by the way. 2 seconds next year.
I see that. 2 seconds on the third.
Let's. You have Golden. You have the upside shot on Marvin.
It's only a Start 9.
You have the rookie in Travion Henderson. Let's move Higgins for a running back. Jaden Higgins.
Yes, I thought you meant T. I was like, what?
There is no T. And then we'll take. Comment number 1 on this team. Given the Mixon news, see if you can sell Chubb for literally anything. Include him as a throw-in to get a deal done. Whatever. Get him off your team. Rashad Bateman and J.K. Dobbins. I would recommend looking into an up tier there as well. I will also add this in the comments. If you don't get enough for a Bateman Dobbins up tier, hold Dobbins and try pairing him with Harvey.
He said the guy who owns Purdy has Purdy over May.
All right, same value range. Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
So Jaden Higgins, if we're going for a running back, there are a couple options here. You can go for Chuba. You can target Alvin Kamara.
Oh, yeah, it's not a startup. You're right. It was your rookie draft you completed. My bad. Mason says
Either
the thumbnail is gold. Yeah, shout out to Becca on that one. She kind of crushed it.
I'll give you Monty as well. Montgomery was a follower in today's startup draft. And then I'll give you a wide receiver option as well. I think a nice, solid wide receiver target that you could go for on this team when you're down tiering from Drake May. Significant down tier. Try to get Flowers. Saw Flowers fall in today's startup draft. So Baker, Kamara, Monty, and Zay Flowers on this team. Right now, you're flexing Marvin and Golden with no moves at all. And your 2 running backs are Gibbs and Henderson. So really, just get a viable third running back option and maximize flex spot upside heading into the season.
Yep.
All right, Kyle, any questions that you have on this? I think you don't really have any picks over the next couple of years. You have a couple of seconds next year, but overall, I do think I want you to hold on to your remaining draft capital. I don't think you need to move it. I think you have a good enough team. You're going to be a top contender this season. Best of luck.
Appreciate you, Kyle. Any questions you got, let us know. But year 4 of this one. Wow. Yeah, you're right in the middle. It kind of shows, actually. I met your draft, but yeah, you still have a really good team. All right, let's rock and roll with innovation here. Innovation. Oh, this is the redraft one. Skip this one. Dirty McCurdy. We're doing innovations tomorrow. This is a Dynasty League. It's a 1QB 10-team Start 8 PPR non-tight end premium. Very shallow. Hey, guys, new to the squad. Appreciate you, Dirty McCurdy. Welcome. Happy to be here. Was 5th to 8th place team coming into rookie draft this year. Traded off my number one running back, wide receiver, tight end for valued assets and picks. Feel like I want each trade now. I'm here just looking at what you think as I'm planning for the future. NFL owner, we've got you right at 6th here in the middle of a 10-team league. Again, it is a very shallow league, so let's go ahead and take a look at your team here. Josh Allen in a 1 QB is a 10. Jaden Blue, Isaiah Pacheco is going to give you a solid 2 at running back. Honestly, it's probably a 1 at running back, given that this is a 10-team start 8. Odunze, Devonta Smith, DK Metcalf, George Pickens, and Brandon Ayuk. You've got a lot there, but it's, again, you're missing upside in a league like this where upside's really important. So I'm going to give that a 4 or 5.
Oh, shoot.
And then,
okay.
And then Tucker Kraft here, we're giving and Kyle Pitts will give a 3. So honestly, you got Josh Allen, but that's really it on this team. I don't think you're quite a hard you might be a future value. You've got 5 firsts, young players, Josh Allen. Let's give you future value. Rebuild, contend here. Love you, Kyle. Appreciate you, buddy. Justin said, good drafting and sniping you, Avery. Should be a great year. It should be a fun league, man. Appreciate you. You sniped the frick out of me quite a few times, man. All right. So, I think Josh Allen in this format, obviously he's very, very good. I just don't think you can't field a team around Allen for a couple of years. If I'm you, there's really no harm in holding him, but at the same time,
just go get a pocket.
I would
pocket passing.
Probably
pocket passing QB.
I'd probably down tier from Allen, honestly, on a future value like this. Or sorry, future value build.
Yep, I agree.
I would probably trade DK away on this build. I'd go ahead and trade him now.
Yeah, we'll move
I'd
DK
move Pacheco.
With Pacheco and Kraft.
Okay. John says happy 40th birthday to you, Nathan.
Thanks. Devonta Smith. Generally, I have people pivot off Smith for Odunze. You can hold Smith.
I would hold Smith and Odunze. They both were pretty primed to go up in value this year.
Anything,
I'd say Pickens is too.
You could swing a Rasheed. You could look into that, but it's not paramount. We'll take.
I mean, we could trade ETN and Bigsby.
Tucker Kraft.
Trade that whole running back room away too. So.
Yeah. So.
Lots of guys here you could trade. If you put that one in the comments.
Comment number 1 for this team. Honestly, everyone on your current roster should be shot for the right price. Clear out running back entirely, aside from any rookie prospect options.
Yeah, again, really the only exceptions to this, I think, are Romo Dunze, Devonta Smith, George Pickens, and Brandon Ayuk. Those guys you can hold. All 4 of those guys I think are going to go up in value, and so, yeah. Today's Waffle's birthday. We don't have cake for Waffle. Waffle is like off the grid today, so we can't even talk to him right now.
So again, just reinforcing here with the Allen down tier, QB is not a priority in a 1 QB format. Yet focus on wide receiver primarily. Value upside.
Gotcha, KT. Appreciate you, buddy.
Okay. Plan to move Pickens during the season at a premium. In a 10-team shallow league format, that's going to be something you're going to want to look into for a wide receiver too. Just move him for a guy that has wide receiver 1 value upside. So when we're down tiering from Allen, just get a cheap QB1. Don't have to break the bank here. I mean, seriously, we're talking a 1 QB Purdy level is very, very cheap. And then some of these guys from like DK Pacheco, Tucker Kraft, 26 picks you've already taken care of. You're getting a good number of those. If you can continue to get those at a discount, go for it. But I mean, I'll give you Ted McMillan as a target. Give you Harvey as a target. A couple of rookies, and then another young guy that we like. If you can't get someone as expensive as Tet, you can go for Rasheed. We're totally cool with that. As a future value, we're good with you taking on that risk of like, hey, he's probably going to be suspended mid-season, but it's not going to be as big of a deal for you because you're building for next year. So Purdy, Harvey, McMillan, Rasheed, Josh Allen down tier, DK, Isaiah Pacheco, pivot, Tucker Craft, other position. So let us know if you have any questions on this.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Dirty McCurdy. And again, you'll have the blueprint here tomorrow in your My Reviews page, as well as the link. I'm sure you're going to be watching this later. And so we appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, just DM Nathan or I. Yeah, happy birthday to Waffle. He probably won't even see this, but we love Waffle around here. If he was here on his birthday, I'd be concerned about Waffle, says Chasing Breakers. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true. All right. Let's go now to, we got KT's in. Let's go to ASON 96. ASON, appreciate you a lot. This is a 10 team again. It's a Superflex 10 team start 10. PPR a little bit more even here. It's a half point tight end premium. ASON, we've got you at second here. You've only got one team ahead of you, but it looks like you have, in terms of the rostered players you have, you would be second to last in this league, but you have a ton of draft capital, which makes me think you're going to be a future value here. Let's go ahead and look at this team. Again, it's a 10 team start 10 Superflex here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 4 firsts and 26. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my gosh, like 6 firsts and 27. Go ahead and give him a future value there, Scotty boy. And then I'll go ahead and grade this out. Brock Purdy by himself, and then really it's just mixing in Leonard. Brock Purdy's a 3. RJ Harvey. Yeah. Brock Purdy by himself in a 10 team is probably a 2. Harvey by himself is a 2 as well. Ladd, Odunze, Flowers, Burden, Pearsall. That's a 5. That's a 5 at least, and Loveland is a 7. So yeah, this adds up. This is a future value. Rebuild, contend, and basically kind of the same as the last one here. You have a lot of future assets here, a lot of picks in the next 2 years. You obviously have a ton of draft capital, so you should be set up to rebuild this team very well as long as a couple of these as long as this league stays together. So what's up, Ethan? Good to see you, man. Dropping the Nathan birthday emoji. That's a favorite around here. Okay. I like Harvey, you hold him. I like Purdy, you hold him. I like Ladd, Odunze, you hold him. I like Zay, probably hold him right now. I like Luther Burden, you probably hold him. I like Ricky Pearsall. Depending on the price you can get for Ricky, let's go ahead and shop him.
Ricky.
Yeah, I'm not saying to trade him. He's not a hard sell, but I would definitely see if he's going at the prices where I've seen him go in startups, then
just say don't undersell Ricky, see if you can get an overpay.
It's 5 firsts in 27, not 6, my bad. 5 firsts in 27, 4 firsts in 26, 10 picks over the next 2 years. So doing about half of the.
Honestly, how many rookies do we have here? Loveland, Burden, Harvey.
Not a ton.
3 guys, not that bad. You do have Loveland and Burden.
Can't trade Loveland though. Probably can't. I don't think you trade any of those guys. You'd be just on them low. This is a very good, very well built future value team here.
Let's down tier from Ladd.
You've done a good job. This is very ideal for a future value team. Down tier to Tet.
Yeah.
From Ladd McConkey. And then, honestly, man, you've done a good job. Holy cow. You've built this you have this future value roster exactly how I would have it. Well done. I don't have a ton of moves for you here.
You can look at a Purdy down tier to Goff if you want to in a 10 team.
Yeah, he's pretty low now, so.
And then I'll give you multiple QB targets.
Yep.
So we'll go Goff, we'll go Penix as well. And then Tet McMillan. And if you can get Chris Olave by moving Pearsall, I would go ahead and take Chris Olave there. So Goff, Penix, Tet McMillan, and Chris Olave. Top priority this season is just making as many trades as you can to build small value wins as you wait for your rookie picks to reach maturity.
Oh, did they push the update? They pushed the update. You go check out the site right now because they just got a huge, ginormous update. Wow, this is quite something. Holy smokes. Yes. Looks like stream mode's going to look the same, though, I think, for now.
Yeah, for now.
It's fine.
They'll get to it.
Oh, no. It's when we refresh it, it's going to be different. Ooh. This is legit. It's a brand new. Look at this. Refresh it, Scotty. Refresh the whole page.
Whole page.
Yep, and then go back to stream mode. Hopefully it didn't stop our stream mode.
It may have.
It probably did. Nope, it didn't. What?
Sweet.
The devs are goats for that one. Yeah, we just got a huge update that dropped. So let's pull his back up here real quick. Ace, we're on ASONs. Yep. Second here. Boom. Look at this. Not working, but because the values aren't, all those values are at the same spot, but they're tapered down. So that's kind of unfortunate at the moment, but it's fine. I'm going to tell them that right away.
Yep. Nice though, the headshots.
Yeah, no, those look really good.
Yeah, so again, with your targets being Goff, Penix, McMillan, and Olave, you've got 3 bears right now on your team. Like, I would explore offers to potentially diversify and move off one of those guys. Consider diversifying team investment a little bit as you're trying to build value upside. Just odds are not all 3 of those guys are going to gain a ton of value. You're really betting a lot on the Bears offense. So when you see that, again, we're less inclined to be like, oh, you want to move off of these stacks if you have like a QB in the same offense as a running back in the same offense as a tight end in the same offense. But when it's literally 3 receiving assets, it's a little bit riskier. So. All right, man. Nice future value team. Love the picks that you have. A lot of this is just going to require patience and making some trades with some contending teams this season to build small value wins. Let us know if you have any questions. Feel free to reach out in the Discord with any follow-ups.
Beautiful. Okay. All right. No, he stays. That's a redraft one. So, how do I switch to dark mode on the website? It should be.
Oh gosh. R2.
I know. It's they legit. I mean, this looks so good. Oh my gosh. It does. Dark mode should be. Oh, where is dark mode now? It's on your account. Where is dark mode? That's a good question. I don't know where it is. If anybody finds it, let them know.
All right, next up we got Kenny.
All right. Let's do this.
All right, Kenny Dowell. First ever NFL draft. I've already made 1 trade. I moved Shakir, Benson, and Odunze and a 26th third for Marv. Caleb Johnson and 25 fifth. Go easy on me. Yeah, I'll go easy. That was an amazing trade. Great move. Great deal. That's essentially Odunze and change for Marv, and then he threw in Caleb Johnson. So far, you're killing it in terms of your trading. So well done. It's a Fantrax league. It's also start 9, not 7. Bad. Okay, you're good. So this is a start 9, 14 teams start 9. So I would assume this is, 1 QB, 2 running backs, 2 wide receivers, a tight end, 2 flex, and super flex.
The mobile, dude. Oh my
mobiles.
gosh, dude.
That's nice that they're building it for mobile.
Oh my gosh. That is a game changer. They fixed it. Look at this, dude.
Yeah, very good.
You guys are going to love this new site. Holy smokes.
Yep, looks very, very good. Okay, so let's grade this out. Okay, Jaden Daniels at quarterback with Bryce Young, Jalen Milroe. Currently,
is Kenny still here? Kenny, if you're here, let us know.
So Jaden Daniels and Bryce Young in a 14 team is going to be like a 7. Very good. Really like that. Devon Achane, Caleb Johnson, Prosky Merritt, Scattaboo, Okay, so Caleb Johnson and Achan crossing Scadaboo. We're gonna go with like a 5 at running back, and then we got BTJ, Wilson, Marv, Tet, and then DK, Knoll, Thornton, Tillman, Bailey. With your top 4 wide receivers, that's a phenomenal wide receiver. In a 14 team, that's like a 9. And then Loveland and looks like Jonnu Smith at tight end, which is a 7 in a 14 team. We're going to go wide receiver factory here, contend, reload. 14 team start 9. It's tough to get depth and high flex spot upside, and you have Marvin Harrison Jr., Ted McMillan in your 2 flex spots. So I freaking love that. Your flex options are very shaky, so your depth score is going to be pretty low. 1, JCM, Scadaboo, and then nothing else after that really. Dante Thornton, kind of a shot taken. You do have Trevor Etienne and Khalil Mullings in your taxi spots, so that's worth noting. But I mean, I think overall, when it comes to the moves that we want to make here, I think we want to upgrade running back a little bit, your RB2 spot. Let's get a little safer at QB2. Let's pivot off of Bryce Young. I'll give you Dak as the pivot move. Rather have Dak to pair with Daniels than Bryce to pair with Daniels at the moment. Achan. This is a PPR, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like you're in a PPR. So, okay, a couple things here that I'm thinking about. Let's pivot off of Caleb Johnson and let's go get RJ Harvey. It's a lateral move, but it's something I'm a little more comfortable with this season. That's 2 moves. That's Bryce pivot / downs here, and then that's a Caleb Johnson pivot. Let's do this. Let's do a Garrett Wilson. Where'd Garrett Wilson just go in today's draft? 3-9.
Yeah, late 3rd round.
I like Garrett Wilson on this team. I don't want to move.
I mean, he's got a lot of guys in that general range. How many starting spots is this, did you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Start 9.
To start 9.
So, 3rd move.
Problem is he doesn't have like a ton of guys on the bench, so you really can't like up tier for. You could down tier from.
I know. I'm considering a Garrett Wilson down tier.
That's what I would do. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Let's do a Garrett Wilson down tier, and let's go to like. Let's see a wide receiver that I like here. Let's try like a down tier to T. Higgins and get a plus on top. We'll do Garrett Wilson to T. Higgins, and then your 3rd target here, since I've got Dak, I've got Higgins, I've got Harvey. Let's get you another proven veteran running back. Let's get a Kamara on this team, someone on the cheap. A Montgomery is another option if Kamara is not achievable. I like both of those guys. Just a couple of comments for this team. First off, you're doing a great job. Great trade. Great trade to get Marv. That was a huge value win. Keep working your league. I would also note that everyone in this league is going to struggle with depth. So don't worry too much about that, but understand that flex spot upside is really going to be huge here. The more you can maximize just your starting lineup, the better off you're going to be in a 14-team start 9. You've already set yourself apart, I think, from the rest of your league mates. Just by looking at this team, I can tell that you're looking like you're going to be in really good shape. Last comment too is I would shop Krosky Merritt and see if you can get an overpay. By an overpay, I mean a first. If you can't get a first, then just hold them. I'm not taking a second for Krosky Merritt, especially in a 14 team, because you don't know if that's going to end up being the 214. It'd be like an early 3rd next year. At that point, you may as well just ride him out and see if he can produce this year. But if you can get a first, or if you can get someone that's like actually proven, has high production upside that you can comfortably plug into your flex spot, that's something I would look into. So keep those 3 things in mind. And again, you can let me know if I'm incorrect here, but I'm assuming You have all your future picks save for your 26th third. You traded away your 26th third in that deal to get Marv, but it looks like the rest of your draft capital is looking pretty good here. So let me know if I'm incorrect there. I didn't see any info on your future draft capital, but it looks like I'm not concerned about anything there. So, all right, man. Let us know, Kenny, if you have any questions on this team. Overall, I think you did a really good job. Definitely a wide receiver factory team that I think has a lot of upside to be probably a top contender in your league this season. So,
yeah, we appreciate you, Kenny. If you got any questions, let us know. Toss and Frag says, is there any way for us to upgrade the standard blueprint to live purchase one Sunday? Didn't realize this was an option. Unfortunately, if you purchased yesterday, we probably already have yours in progress, which means you've already started yours. And so probably not an option at the moment, but sorry about that, man. Now, you know, next time you get one though, like definitely get a live. The live one's the best, I think. So.
All right. Charm Biscuit is up. He said, just traded Waddle. Team name is Arm Biscuit. Just traded Waddle this year's first and next year's first for Gibbs. Then trade Waddle this year's first and next for Gibbs. Okay. And a 10-team start 8. That's worth it. Traded Javonte and Warren and Laporta and a second next year and a third this year for Nico. So literally Laporta and absolute straight poop crap for Nico. Great job. You got Nico. Obviously contending this year, but wondering how to keep this going so I don't hit an age wall and totally fall apart. So let's grade this out.
All right. You are first in our power rankings here by a pretty significant margin, actually. You can't really see it in this update. There's a number. There's a bug, but you can see it's 31 to 25 to 22. So he's well above everybody here. And again, 1 QB, 10-team start 8. I'm working with him on it. It's only on the My Team's page is correct. It's only on stream mode. So it should be an easy fix.
Oh, good.
All right. So 1 QB, you got Hurts and Love, 9 or 8.
I think 8 and a 10-team.
Okay. Jahmyr Gibbs, Bijan, Kyron, 10. London, Marv, Nico, Garrett Wilson, 9.
Yeah.
McBride, 9. I mean,
your picks are
doesn't matter.
This is elite value.
This is an elite value team. Yeah, yep. You got it. I mean, with Bijan, Gibbs, Hurts, London, Marv, Nico,
that's
like
redonkulous.
That's a ridiculous donkey right there.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you don't even have to think about moving any future draft capital because you're so elite right now. I mean, no wonder you're elite value.
Well, he doesn't have any.
Trades
he doesn't have any first,
crazy,
right?
So well done. Yeah, no picks.
Okay, making sure.
He's got the 208 this year.
Oh my gosh, this is definitely the most I've geeked out over an side update. This is visually, I mean,
sexy.
Like the mobile version is a game changer.
This 100% by far. It's not even a question anymore. The best, like my team's experience in the industry.
I legitimately
like when you plug your league into anything else, like any public server, Keep Trade Cut. This is really, really good.
Yeah, congrats, Charm Biscuit, on the elite values. He said, forgot to add the rookie draft is currently happening. Have Burden at the 208 if you can't see that. That's ridiculous.
Nice.
You got that's. I mean, yeah, you have an elite value team.
I'll add
here,
that in the other side.
As
Burden
you can see,
at the 208.
Sean, are you around enough to know how big of a deal it is? Andrew says, just became a motherfucker minutes ago. You guys have a great channel. Always look forward to the biz. Appreciate you, Andrew.
Thanks, man.
That really, really appreciate it, man. If you do want to send a team review in, go ahead and do it. We could probably get yours in tonight. So,
hey, I have an idea for your team. First off, Hurts and Love at QB is fine. I would see if you can plug some depth and up tier from Hurts and go get Lamar or Allen. We like those guys a little bit better than we like Hurts. You have the ability and the value to potentially get that up tier done. Let's take Charbonnet and Dobbins and let's up tier. Charbonnet. Up tier. And then what do you think about G. Will and Higgins and just getting Chase?
Yeah, you have to. I mean, it's only a start 8. Like, you should be going for it.
So Garrett Wilson and Higgins, we're also going to up tier. As you can tell, all of our moves for this team are up tiering.
Even if he has to use Marv and
if you have to use Marv and Garrett Wilson for Chase, then do it.
I would do that.
Get comment on one for this team. Get Chase on this team.
This is such a good team, man. Holy cow. I don't know how you did this.
Lock in your championship guarantees.
What's What's up, Fantasyland Football?
Okay.
Good to see ya.
You.
So what?
So what?
Yeah,
So what?
What?
So what? Did you hear my cry for help, Zach? My cry for help being I want to self-implode. My cry for I am so obsessed with this player that I literally can't not have him on my team. I can't even like dream of it, imagine it. There's a reason
He
I
said
have
his
jersey.
DMs are open. I figured that was coming.
All right, man.
I'm the one that gave him the idea. I literally was like,
you did not give me the idea.
Yes, I did. I did.
Dude, I don't think you understand. I literally ran out of time to put that in earlier today, but I was going to do it.
Okay,
Like it was already planned. So don't take credit for my own demise.
Okay,
I'll take credit for my own demise.
Right. You need to be responsible for your own sucking at fantasy football. So, hey, Peefy, I don't know if we'll have time to do yours tonight. We didn't. When did you submit this? If you submitted this earlier, infinites aren't live by default. However, we could potentially do it Friday if you wanted us to. We're running short on time. It's a problem. So. Since started this league 3 years ago, my first 2 draft picks were Swift and Javonte Williams. It was a brutal first 3 years. How did you turn it around to this? What are you like? Can I have this league, please?
Yeah. So I'll give you Chase, and then I'll just give you some high production upside like running backs, basically Derrick Henry and Christian McCaffrey. But yeah, Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Jamar Chase. Comment number 2: get the best players at every single position and win your league. You are crushing it with these trades. Don't make any.
You're killing
don't make any unnecessary moves.
You have a better dynasty team than I've ever dreamed of having. I'm not even kidding you.
Get the best or stick with your current roster.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, you already are the best. So, well done. Congratulations on having a dominant team.
Congratulations on elite value.
Every single move we got for your team is an up tier, so that's
when you know you're doing something right.
That's an elite value team.
So he says he plays with a lot of people who don't play fantasy a lot. So yeah, you cooked, dude. Doesn't matter.
There you go, bro.
That's the way to do it. It's free money. Appreciate you, brother. If you need anything, let us know. But we really appreciate you joining tonight. Should be able to get you in a league as well. So. Peefy, what do you say? It's just like I want to make sure if I'm going to stick around tonight. Yeah. Friday works. Okay, cool. I'm going to mark that right now. I will take care of that in the queue. Live Friday. Might actually do it. If we do it, we might add another Dynasty live stream this week. And so if we do, we might do it on that one. So I'll let you know, Peefy. I'll just message you.
All right, we got T Pepperoni.
Jalen
Jalen Waddle for Justin Fields in a 12-team 2QB. Just curious, are you able to see my team or just my league settings? Let me look at your team here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even have to look at your team. I'm taking Waddle here. You have Williams, you have May. You don't need to add Fields here as a third QB. Scadaboo, Genty, and Achane are your running backs. Worthy, Ridley, Ayuk, Mooney, JSN, Addison, Laporta. Waddle is a great. You're not even starting Jalen Waddle right now on this team. You're flexing him, and Justin Fields is a guy sitting on your bench just waiting to lose all of his value because he's not super insulated. Not to say Jalen Waddle's a perfect player, but just in my opinion, it doesn't really make sense for your team. So I would hold. I would just stick with Waddle. I don't think you need to make this move. Appreciate the question, man.
All right. Our boy, the GOAT, D. Jen Ken. Genuinely, I seriously loved meeting him so much. He was so great. It was so fun meeting you, dude. Superflex 12-team start 10 PPR league. It's a 12-team, and he said non-tight end premium. And inherited this startup halfway through the draft. Wow. Jefferson got traded away. I was able to turn it plus Waddle into London and Hampton. Dang. I moved Thornton for 2/3 and 4ths. Ouch. Yeah, ouch is right. One guy holding quarterback, another guy hard rebuild. Accidental contend. Can't find a Herbert trade partner. Thanks, KT. Appreciate you so much, dude. DJ and Ken. Took him in the middle of startup draft. 5th here in our power rankings. And a 12-team. Looks pretty even from a value standpoint. Let's start by grading this out. Again, this is pretty much domain rules, except no tight end premium here. Herbert, Murray, Dart, and Jones. It's a 6 or a 7. I mean, you're between you're 6.5, really. I'll let Nathan decide.
This is 12 team.
Yep. Probably 6.
Sure, 6.
Hampton, Achan, and then Hunter, ETN.
That's another 6.
Yeah, we'll go 6 there. London, G-Dub, Rome, DK. It's pretty much just 6. Yeah. And then Terrence Fergie's, yeah, so this is pretty typical out of startup. You've got 6s across the board at your 3 main positions here. You also have some extra picks later, but only 2 first through the next 2 years. So that's really what matters for our value here. So you're talking accidental content, and I think I'm on the same page as you here, because I think what we're going to do is probably just say
both QBs.
So do we want to just go well-rounded, or do we want to go 1 year reload with an accidental content possibility? We want to
He's flexing DK.
All right, yeah, we'll go well-rounded content reload. So I think you're purposely contending here. Tight is a 1.
So Herbert down tier, Kyler Murray down tier. Those are going to be your top 2 moves, basically using the extra value to your advantage and building up some areas of need, primarily wide receiver. Let's do a Garrett Wilson down tier. We'll go to T's, Higgins, D's.
Yeah.
So our QB down tier targets here are going to be probably Baker and Goff.
Yep, we'll do Baker and Goff or Baker and Dak, and then we're gonna we need like a running back 3. We need another. So you should be able to get. There was.
So wide receiver targets is basically what I wanted.
You don't want to give him at least 1 running back here?
Higgins.
We'll give him the comments.
Sure.
Give him the comments.
Yeah.
So Higgins and go Hunter. I really like him to get Hunter. Okay. Just go in the comments. Running back options here. I'd go cheaper. I would go. Just look at our startup draft real quick. You're probably on the clock and they're probably waiting for. Oh no, never mind. It stops.
Running back targets include.
Let's go.
Chuba, Kamara, Monty,
and Connor. Oh yeah, yeah. That's where I'd go. So. Again, you're just getting the cheap guys there, right? So.
Yeah, basically get some cheap RB options to pair with your top 2 guys.
Yep. All right, another call out for Rookie 69 in the chat. If you would want the possibility of winning a free blueprint, shout out to Cole for that. Cole, we appreciate you, man. Cole's best. We have seriously, I don't know if anybody has as good audiences. That's not
focus primarily on getting some extra help and flex options at wide receiver before the season starts.
Last thing here. Cole, you're spot on there, man. I agree with you. Target Njoku or Ingram to plug in at tight end for this year.
Thank you. Or Kelsey.
Yeah. Yep. Kelsey's dirt cheap in Dynasty.
Yeah, as you look to contend, that will be important. We're cool fading tight end, not that much. Gotta get some sort of consistent production or even just like production opportunity. And Terrence isn't quite there yet. So Herbert down tier, Kyler down tier, Garrett Wilson down tier, Baker.
If Judkins is gettable, what should I give up? We won't put this part on the blueprint. I'm just going to answer it for you. You know, I wouldn't give up DK for him. So your next guys there, honestly, like in terms of running backs and wide receivers, all your guys there, your valued guys are all higher than Judkins. And so I would try to package together your crap to get Judkins.
Yep.
I would give away a second and some change. You've got 3 seconds there. Give away a second and some change.
Hunter, Tesla.
Yep.
Guys, Dobbin.
Yeah. So. Yep. Give away. Yeah, you got to throw some crap away, but keep your first. Keep your DK, Odunze, Wilson, London, Hampton, and Achan, and keep your quarterbacks. Keep those guys, and you'll be good. So.
Yep. All right.
Appreciate you, KP. You are the man, dude. Down's also gettable. Try that. Same deal. Try the cheap guys. All right. All right. Max Dog, are you here in the comments? Let us know, my friend. We appreciate you so much. Let's do this. This is a Superflex 10 team start 10. Can you scroll up for me, or was there anything at the top of this? That's the top of it. He didn't leave comments, so. Jalen hurts your feelings here. Again, 10 team start 10. We've got you at 5 here. So let's take a look. Again, right in the middle of a 10 team league. Let's grade out your teams first. You do have Jalen Hurts, of course. You have Hurts, Ward, and Prescott, and a 10 team. That's pretty solid still. I'd give that a 7. I'd give that a 7 even in a 10 team. You got depth there. You got shock down there. Kamara's a 2. Harrison, Wilson, T. Reed is a 7. And then Andrews is a 3 or 4, whatever you bring him.
Here, this looks like a redraft team. Why win? Let us know if you're here. Let us know if this is a Dynasty or redraft team that you just submitted. Also looks like you bought a regular 1.0. So
yeah,
I have a feeling you're not here.
There was somebody else I was going to check real quick. So, all right, we will go on this one. I would probably say, I'd say 1 year reload here. I'd go 1 year reload, contend. Do that.
Agreed. All right, Hurts. Oh, sorry, you already graded.
You're good. Dubs, we got you, man, too. Appreciate you signing up, dude. Assuming you're here, but looks like you got a live, so I'm assuming you are.
Okay, so with your moves here, wide receiver not looking bad at all. You're flexing Reed and Mooney. Your tight ends is Andrews. Running back's a little shaky value-wise. Don't really have the depth here. So let's honestly just keep building value upside at wide receiver. First thing that I would look into doing is pivoting off of your choice of Wilson or Higgins for like a Tet McMillan. Go ahead and take a rookie shot there. Let's do a Jalen Hurts down tier as well. When would you rather move, Wilson or Higgins? That. Move Wilson. Leave it.
Keep the guy in the. I mean, it's a reload. I guess.
If we're down tiering from Hurts, oh gosh, give Cam Ward and Dak. Yeah, it's a 10 team. I'm cool with you going and down tiering to like Mahomes. Your upside shot's Ward. He's pretty cheap in a 10 team anyways, so that's fine.
All right, KT. See you later, buddy. Ryan did say, sorry, I'm kind of new here. How do I enter a team review or trade question for this? Just drop the link to get a live team blueprint. Can you go ahead and open the bit.ly so we can show them real quick? You've got a couple options here on the bit.ly. The top one, you get a free live blueprint if you sign up for the annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain. The site just got a huge upgrade. It's never been a better time right now. And again, that's code domain annual Mother Flocker tier. It comes with a ton of stuff. Then also there's an a la carte option if you're not a member of the site, or if you're a member of the site already and you want an additional blueprint. So those are your two options, my man. Check them out. But again, you get that free one with that top option there. Which is, again, the annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain. Not the season pass, but the annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain.
So we're going to go higher value upside at when we're moving off of Mark Andrews here. It's going to be our third move. I'm just going to add in the comments. Let's look to move off Mooney and Kamara at a premium during the season while they produce.
What was your first move?
Hurts down tier.
That's what I thought. Yeah, he did say trade Hurts. Yes, so we did give you that. He said, I know it's a disgusting team. It's honestly not that disgusting. You've got, I mean, your quarterback room's nice. You run, and your wide receiver room's nice. Honestly, for a 1 year reload, you're in a very good spot here. So we'll just make a couple moves here and we'll be fine. I don't have Ollie Gordon ranked in Dynasty. Holy smokes. Okay, guess I better do that.
Okay, so other targets here, we have Tet McMillan, Patrick Mahomes, when we're down tiering from Hurts and pivoting off of Wilson. Some other guys that we like at the moment, I would like to see Rome Odunze, potential target here. And then if you want to take a running back shot, you can go for Harvey at the moment. He's relatively cheap, depending on, again, kind of league dependent. But that's pretty much the only running back targets that I'd be willing to take as a 1 year reload. Is plan on clearing out running back entirely outside of any rookie targets that you take. And then third bit of advice here. You can consider moving Hurts straight up for a cornerstone wide receiver and ride it out with Ward and Dak. It's a little riskier at QB, but again, in a 10 team, it's going to be easier to get quarterbacks. The league economy is a little bit more willing to move those assets around since there are a couple more that are on the bench on a weekly basis, starting 20 every week instead of 24. So with that little discount, makes them more achievable down the line as a reload. Not to mention next year's class looking like a good amount of value coming at the quarterback position. So that's something that you could play with in the draft. If you take the shot now, go get a cornerstone wide receiver, move off of Hurts now. Totally that's something to look into if you can get something good enough. So let us know if you have any questions on this, man. But as a 1 year reload, I really think that like you're not in bad shape here, Paul.
No, you're not. We appreciate you, dude. If you have any other questions, you did say got some moves to make. I'll be busy. Yeah, and again, we're reloading this year, so you literally all you have to do this year, make good trades, get value wins, stack your team, get ready for next year. That's literally all you have, man. So you're gonna be in a good spot. But we appreciate you joining, dude. If you haven't already, make sure you send Nathan and I a friend request on Discord. Also send us a message, say hey. That way I can add you as a friend and see that. But you know, if you need anything, let us know. So. All right. Go ahead and refresh one more time for me there. Yeah, the animations on the site, like they upgraded all of the animations of all the pop-ups too. That's like it's.
All right, Lubby Long, we got you.
I'm gonna do it.
What?
I'm gonna do it.
Trade question from Bone.
Bonnets.
I'll have you answer.
Yeah, so that's Bo Nix and Nico Collins who you're sending away. It's a 1 QB 10 team start 8. This is a redraft trade question here. He said, "Is this even a trade?" He'd be getting Lamar here. So you're trading essentially Nico for Lamar. Personally, I'd rather have Nico Collins here in redraft. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It really isn't bad. Chat, what do we think? This is a redraft. This is a 10 team. It's a 10 team, but it is a start 8. So the one yeah, can you click on team here real quick? Go down. Let's find the one with he currently has Nico, so it's highlighted right there, Fonzo. Go down. Right there. I think it's oh no, it's Bonnets. There we go. It's Bonnets. You're right. Bottom one. He'd basically be going from Nix to Lamar, and he going from Nico to T, and then you have T Sutton. I don't know. I feel like you need Nico in this league, but it's really close, dude. And it's a one. You do have Derrick Henry, so you would be double stacking that rushing attack a little bit. I'll stay with Nico. A lot of you guys are saying Nico, but T was top 5 in points per game. You get a top 2 QB. That's true. That's why I'm considering it. Throw Judkins in that trade, and you have yourself a deal.
Two wide receivers that struggle with injury that are very high upside.
I know. I'm leaning keep Nico here. If you can get anything else on top of this, you need to take it. But I'm leaning keep Nico here. So appreciate you, man. All right.
Next up is ASAS.
Yes. Oh yeah, Daryl. I do need. Sorry. If you DM me, I'm going through them tomorrow and I'll send it. Sorry, I haven't forgotten about you, Daryl. I'll send it.
Assassin says thoughts on my current squad. I think I'm on top of the contenders. Any moves to set me up over the top? I'm potentially moving Terry and JMO for Hunter. What are your thoughts? Also, my first and probably a top 5 pick, so potentially can move that. Wait, you said your first is probably a top 5 pick, so potentially can move that. If your first is a top 5 pick, I would not be moving.
Well, you're first here in the power rankings by a decent margin. Oh, actually, the guy in second is close to you. All right, let's look at it. It's a 10-team start, 10 Superflex PPR. Here we go. 10-team Superflex.
Oh, your first is actually someone else's as a top 5.
Yeah, okay.
I would hold that pick for as long as you can. I would hold that 26 first until mid-season.
Yeah, let's go. Allen and Purdy here is. I'd still give that an 8, man. I think that's probably an 8 and a 10 team still. It's got the second ranked quarterback room. The 7.5, truly. We'll give you an 8 there, and I'll round down somewhere else. Genty, McCaffrey, Mixon. 7. Oh, he's a 6.5. 6. Let's go. Okay, let's change that. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling.
Give whatever you were generous with 6.
I know, but then that doesn't. Honestly, QB makes more sense as an 8, don't you think?
Running backs at 6.
Okay, running backs at 6. Okay. JSN, Devonta Smith, Tyreek Hill, Terry McLaurin, Jameson Williams. Lots of depth there. Holy smokes, we'll do some up tiers here. I think that gets you to a 7, though, don't you think? Yeah, 6. And then McBride's a 9. Depth was plenty.
He said Jamo and Terry for Hunter with that depth.
Jamo and Terry for Hunter? Now, because he's contending, I don't want to do that. That's a well-rounded contender reload, by the way.
You don't want to make that deal.
No. I don't want to get Terry, because think about where Terry's been going in drafts. He's actually a little bit more valuable than what he was. And Jamo? I don't think so. No, I don't want to. If I'm gonna up tier here, it's a well-rounded contender reload, Scott. If I'm gonna up tier here, I want a more dominant a player than Hunter. So I like the up tier idea. I would take JSN and somebody in up tier. I wouldn't trade Terry on this team. I wouldn't trade in a 10-team start 10. I wouldn't trade Terry or JMO, to be honest with you. I would trade JSN.
So JSN and Smith
and Ricky
up tier?
Pearsall, or one of the two, or JSN and Tyreek. I don't know. Yeah, he did say he owns. Yep, we did figure it out. So
JSN and Pearsall.
That's what I would do.
Up tier.
Because even if you get to London, that's a huge
try for
win.
Puka.
Yeah,
London,
Puka's probably
London and JSN are not going that far off, so
Okay.
I would try. I would try
Then
to
you
shoot
go
for the moon.
Puka or BTJ then. Who's his flex spots?
Terry and Ricky. We need some.
Good
We need
flex
some running back
spots.
flex spots.
Yeah, because he's
Running
got
back
Mixon
flex
and that's about
guys.
it. Keeping McBride.
Yep.
We're keeping Allen then.
Yeah, I'm not moving Allen. Not in this,
We're
not in
keeping
this
Purdy,
one.
I think. Okay, so we could just move like Pittman for a running back.
Teed up today. Could move Pity for running back.
Let's do that. I'd rather keep Ingenti on this team.
That'll be a cheap guy. Again, it doesn't have to be anyone crazy. Like literally Montgomery would be fine. I'll give you James Conner as another option at running back as well. Just get some cheap RB help to pair with your top 2 guys. Solid flex options, essentially. And then your third move here. Let's see if we can get from Devonta to T. Higgins. I know that's a wide receiver 2 to another wide receiver 2, but I like T. Higgins more this year. So we're going to do that. Monty, Connor, Nakua, and Higgins. And then again, based off of the moves that we got you making here, you can tell that our top priority heading into the season is maximizing that starting lineup production upside as you look to contend. So let us know if you have any questions on this. Again, JSN, Ricky Pearsall up tier, Pittman running back, Devonta Smith up tier to Monty, James Conner,
And look,
Nakua, and Higgins.
I'm not opposed to moving that first if you get like a slam dunk player with it.
Yeah, but
Like the exception to that is getting like a top 2 round player.
I would be very cautious. I wouldn't be super eager to move that first.
No, again, only move him for like a top 20 guy. So, all right, yeah, I know you're here in the comments, AE Assassin. So if you have any questions, let us know on that one. But you're in a pretty good spot here. You've got a really solid roster, and again, we've got you with the most value in the league, and so appreciate you a ton, man. Blueprint will be delivered to you tomorrow on the My Reviews page. So, all right.
Question from Miggy.
Yeah, okay. Will you mark Scott? Will you mark that other one, the Bonnets one, as the winner with Lamar? Oh, sorry, the Nico side. Nico side. Oh, make sure you select the winner. There you go. Now submit it again. There you go. Okay. Miggy, Worthy, T. Higgins.
Any suggestions on any moves for my team?
This is a Dynasty 12-team flex. Okay, wow.
Worthy and Higgins for Ladd and Henry. I'd take Ladd and Henry. Yeah, this is
great.
You asked for suggestions on moves for your team. I think you're spot on. So.
Yes. Can you pull up his team real quick in the teams thing there, Scotty? Okay. Go down and find it. Brotherly Shove, I bet, is his. Yeah. Yeah, and also I like the deal that you have there. So I definitely think go through with that deal. In terms of the rest of your roster, you definitely think you could make some moves at running back. Honestly at quarterback too, and so it's really just, you know, kind of sorting through that. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I know. Was this the team you got a blueprint for, Miggy? Curious, but definitely have some moves we can make there. Just don't have a ton of time to go into detail now. Definitely make a couple moves at quarterback. It's a really good team though. Shoot. No picks, it looks like. No picks at all. So interesting. You got to go for it.
Yep.
AE Assassin said, would you do Pearsall and JMO for Travis?
Yes. I'm 100% doing that. That's not even. In a 10 team, the upside that Pearsall offers on top of JMO is just, it's just not. Take Travis Hunter.
He said, got it. Thanks. Appreciate you, man.
All right. Next up, we got Bro Nugs. Dubs Incorporated Bro Nugs.
All right, Dubs, are you here in the chat? Let us know. First year to Dynasty, took over a good orphan team. I drafted Book in the rookie draft. I feel I need to get some help in this team. We're over the top in the right path for Dynasty success. Thank you for the channel, guys. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for coming. Remember, again, make sure you send us a friend request. But what is it, Bro Nugs? We got you at third here. Pretty even at the top. And so you're in third place here. I say 1 QB, but it is a 12-team start, 9 PPR. We're giving Joe Burrow an 8 here in a 1 QB league. We will go Bucky, Jaden Blue, Ollie Gordon. We're giving like a 3 at running back. We will give you Malik Neighbors, Jason. Yeah, this is a 9 at wide receiver and a 9 at tight end. This is a or that. Wide receiver factory is fine. You could also go elite QB tight end.
Yeah, you could.
So either one.
We'll go wide receiver factory.
Wide receiver factory can sink and reload.
Got to build up running back a little bit on top of just Bucky. That's going to be our top focus here.
Andrew, this is your team, right? If you have any questions while we're doing this, let us know, my man. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, Ryan, I think that was you that submitted the trade question. Yeah, I'd maybe look to move some of your quarterback value there. You've got 3 quarterbacks that are a little bit too high, but the rest of your team's really good, man. You definitely got to contend this year, so.
All right, let's do a Bucky down tier to you pick Kyron or JT.
Kyron.
Let's do a oh man, we're flexing Ibuka and Evans. Burrow's very expensive for a non-rushing QB. That's down tier from Burrow. We'll get a cheaper pocket passing QB to help build up running back. I would rather you get another really solid, flexible running back option. Have the extra upside in Burrow when you can have nice upside and a less expensive quarterback in a 1 QB. And then I think our third move here is probably going to be let's pivot from Garrett Wilson to Higgins. But mainly, again, our main focus here is going to be running back. So I've got Kyron as a target for you, and then another running back target that I'd like for this team that's a little bit cheaper when you are doing some of these down tiers at QB. Elsewhere, honestly, let's go Derrick Henry. Can afford to take it on. Feel free to target some cheaper RB vets to shore up your running back room. If you can't get any higher options for a fair price, that's always your fail safe. When in doubt, you can just go Kamara, Monty, Connor for very cheap. If you can't get some of these bigger names that we're mentioning.
Yeah. So
package your cheap depth and up tier to maximize flex spot upside. So Bucky Irving down tier, Joe Burrow down tier, Garrett Wilson pivot, Purdy, Kyron, Derrick Henry, and T. Higgins are targets here. So let me know if you have any questions on that, man. Again, like I said, main focus here right away. I'm looking at this. Very solid contending team, very confident in it. Got all your future picks. Hold those until mid-season in case you need to make a push. But I mean, look at it right away, and it's like, okay, running back is the glaring need, the glaring issue. The rest is taken care of. Wide receiver, taken care of. Don't really have to mess with it there. Just move some assets around, move some pieces around, move some value around to build up running back just a little bit more so that we're a little more comfortable heading into the season. And Travis Etienne.
Yeah. All right, Dubs. Appreciate you. And we'll deliver this one to you tomorrow. He did say Connor Benson owned by a diehard Cardinals fan. I already tried and was denied. And so you'll go value adjacent there.
Yeah, Montgomery's there.
So Montgomery is in that range. You've also got like an Alvin Kamara in that range. And so try those guys as well. So what should I look to offer for Derrick Henry?
So when we were talking about some of those down tiers there, like in the Bucky Irving down tier, when you're down tiering to a running back, you might get multiple running backs on top. When you're down tiering from Joe Burrow to a cheaper quarterback option, you can try to include Derrick Henry in that. Joe Burrow, again, going to be very valuable, very pricey, even in a 1 QB. I honestly think your best bet at getting Derrick Henry involved in a trade is in a Joe Burrow down tier. That would be what I would do if I were you.
We're gonna do it.
Yep, I know. I've been following it.
I freaking
every day.
would. That's honestly so good. I just broke this. What the frack?
Wow. All right, Dubs. Again, feel free to ask us more follow-ups in the live stream while we're doing stuff here.
Yeah, we appreciate you, buddy. Again, if you have any other questions, let us know, dude. But great team. Lubby, let's take a look at your team. Lubby, are you here in the chat as well? All right. Looking around my team out here a little bit more. My league's been really stingy or stingy about trades and have only sent me complete bogus trades. That really sucks. I'm sorry. Team name Lubby Long. So should be down here. Let's keep going. Lubby Long, we got you right here. It's a 12-team Superflex Star 11 PPR league. We got you at 8 or 9 here. Let's grade out your position groups first. You've got Jared Goff, Dak Prescott, and Anthony Richardson. From a value standpoint, Goff and Dak right now really are probably a 4. They're both valued in the 7th round right now, and so they don't have a ton of value, but we do like them. What's up, Lobby? Good to see you. If you have any questions while we're doing this, just spit them in the chat, and we got you. Henry, Tracy, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. We haven't seen a ton of teams with him actually.
Seen a ton.
Really, you have seen a lot. I haven't seen a bunch. We'll go 4 again. It's almost a 5, honestly. Jamar Chase, Lad McConkey, DK Metcalf. They'll go 8 at wide receiver, and then we'll go Laporta and Ingram, and Arroyo is probably an 8 as well.
You gave that running back room a 5?
No, I give it a 4. Oh, I said. Did I say 5?
I didn't hear.
I said 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'd go 1 year reload. I don't know. He's close. What are his flex spots? Yeah.
Terry, Ayuk, and Tracy. I think we're reload.
All right, reload can take it.
There's too much on.
Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate you, man. So my running back situation is pretty shaky. Yeah, and honestly, you know, Receivers are almost good enough, but, you know, Ayuk's not a sure thing. And so that kind of hurts us here. You can't really down tier at quarterback to get depth. It's honestly just going to be better you build some value for next year. It would cost you. And here's the thing.
Focus on value upside at wide receiver.
Can I see the top 2 teams in this league, Scott? He could contend just by having Chase and Henry. Oh, gosh. Okay, that's picks. Next team. Oh. Next team.
Is this a startup?
Oh. Next team. We get to another one here.
Go to Gerald Way.
Yeah, go to Gerald's. That's giving off his picks. He's probably contending here.
All right, we'll go for it.
Yeah. Is this out of a startup lobby? Because he would contend with Chase and Henry in this league for sure.
We'll go well-rounded.
Well-rounded, contend, reload. Yeah, I think what we do here, Nate. I think we trade Laporta.
I agree. This is a 1-point tight end premium, top of PPR. So you have to down tier. He has Ingram, so technically you are flexing Ingram actually in this format as well.
So that actually helps our output a lot. Yeah. So I'm projected to contend heavily in this league. Yeah, no, we figured that out. Trust us. That's why we're looking at the other teams. Just saw my league mate enter our trade as a trade question. Yeah. Hopefully you saw our answer on it.
Yeah, so focus on building up running back before the start of the season. B-Rob is valueless at this point. Krosky Merritt. I'll just add in the comments. Shop JCM. See if you can get a crazy overpay, a first. If you can't get a first, just hold them. At least shop them. See what you can get there. Okay, let's do a...
Can you refresh the page for me, Scott? The whole thing? They said this should be fixed now.
Do a Sam Laporta down tier. Go to Kittle when we down tier there. Do not undersell Laporta in a 1.0 tight end premium.
No,
format.
Please don't sell him unless you get the exact deal you want. Seriously. Because yeah, Nate's right. This is a good format for him. It should load this time. There you go. Yep, that worked. Perfect.
Yeah, solid premium on top of Kittle. Okay. Next move. QB, we're fine. Would like to get a cheaper QB3.
But I have a lot of people interested in Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, so maybe we flip. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know though.
I mentioned that in the comments.
JCM.
He said a lot of people interested. See what you can get. Shop him. I would only take a crazy overpay, honestly, because he technically is not even at his value ceiling at the moment. If he scores a touchdown week 1, he's going to be worth the same as Bijan. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but people are going to lose their money because that's the way it goes. So Laporta down tier is your first move. I think the next move I want you to make is kind of have to make some moves at receiver to help build up running back a little bit. Like, you just saw the gap between Flowers and DK. I don't think it should be that big. So let's make that move. I'll give Flowers as a target for you at wide receiver, and I think the rest of the moves are going to be at running back. Take like Braylon and Bateman and up tier.
I mean, I'm not starting those guys.
So running back targets when we're down tiering from Laporta and DK primarily. We're probably looking at Chuba caliber. And then like David Montgomery caliber. Really nice. This is, again, this is like a 12-team start. 11. So this is a deeper league format.
Yeah, it is.
So again, all these assets matter, and these depth assets do matter for a lot of your. So you might be able to get this up tier done with some of your cheap depth.
Yep.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any follow-ups or questions on this team. But with that JCM interest, that's going to be interesting to look into for sure, and that's something that I would definitely recommend potentially capitalizing on for the right price.
Yeah, we really appreciate it, man. If you have any other questions, let us know. But let's see if he's here. Not yet. Yeah, if you have any other questions, go ahead and let us know. So, Jonathan said I picked up downs for Bill and felt good about it. Yeah, that's not bad. That's a value. That's a pivot right now, and it's honestly downs is a little bit safer, so I'm okay with it. But in terms of their value, they're actually very close together right now. Chasing Breakers, we got you. Jay Daniels, looks like you submitted for a 2.0. If you're here on the stream, let us know. If you would like us to do that live, we can, but we can't do a 2.0. It would be a 1.0 live, and so we'll do either 2.0 and move it over and do that one off screen, or we can do the 1.0 live right here. So I appreciate you there. I'm working on it. Keep going. Okay.
All right, Casey Cunningham.
Assuming he wants the 2.0 off screen because he's gotten a 2.0 before, so I'm checking this one. All right, who's up? K Cunningham, one of our new members.
Yep, he said draft on Thursday, wondering what kind of approach you guys would take to the mid-second. Is potentially reaching for guys who had strong camps like Torrey Horton, Bill Crosby Merritt, or Dante Thornton a good idea, or should I stick with the players who had good draft capital?
K Cunningham, are you here in the chat? Let us know.
We will get you some solid targets.
We should probably check that he's here because he technically did an infinite. Or do you not care? Do it.
I thought you said he signed up.
He did sign up during the stream, but
well, we don't know.
So we got to make sure he's here.
Okay. K Cunningham, let us know if you're on the stream here.
Yeah, if he's here, we'll do it. So.
If we're here, again, if you signed up during the stream, just let us know if you're here.
Yep. He did sign up. Again, he did. I just want to make sure he's in the chat. He said, Super Bruce. What's up, Super Bruce? Didn't one of you two draft Judkins in the 5th round of the Flock League? Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Us? You got us confused with somebody else.
Yeah, no, I did.
Appreciate you stopping by, Super Bruce.
All right, so we'll move on to Chasing Breakers while we're waiting on K Cunningham. K Cunningham, first call out for you, man. Let us know if you are here or not. You said move him?
Yeah, I don't think he's here. And even if he is, he's got a 2.0 with his first blueprint. So I think we move him. All right. Lubby says, will do. Thank you guys for the pointers. They're actually thinking of downturning Laporta for a running back or wide receivers, trying to trade Ladd for Tet and Chuba. The guys don't care for Ladd. Yeah, that sucks. Because that would have been a good trade. But it's honestly, with what you just described, it seems like you are on the right track there. So I think I'm pretty confident you're going to end up in a good spot. So really appreciate you. And if you have any questions, let us know. What's up, Chasing Breakers? Good to see you, man. Happy to have you here. Let's take a look at your team. So you've got a 1 QB, 10 team start 9 for us here. This is a half PPR. It is a non-tight end premium. It is an ESPN keeper league. It is a keep 22 league. So got to cut some guys essentially, but not that many. Okay. Appreciate you, by the way.
Hey, can you let us know, Chasing Breakers, what your draft capital is? Since this is a non-sleeper league, we actually can't see it. So let us know what your picks are for this team, and then we will we'll grade your draft capital.
He said, bit of extra context here. Everyone in the league tends to think they're contending. Tank is the only exception. Okay, cool. Well, wherever I may roam, you are first. Did you read his comment? Did you read his comment? I don't want to reread it. Half PPR, Superflex home league. This is a home league. Okay, no tight end premium. I just missed the playoffs last year. Sent away Saquon to get McCarthy, the 107, which was Henderson. Nice. Dang. What can I do to consolidate and improve this team for a proper run? Yeah, we do need to do a proper run here, Chasing Breakers. Huh? You didn't make the playoffs last year with this? That's very interesting. Okay. Wow, this team's really good. Okay, again, 1 QB, 10 team. Quarterback, you're going to have to get we'll give you a 6 there for depth. It's... yeah, I think it's a 6.
Why did you not make the playoffs?
That's what I'm asking. He does have a lot of rookies, though. Think about it.
Yeah, that's...
I think at running back, I still have to go like 4. At wide receiver, I'm going 10.
Yeah, that's a 10.
And Ferguson and Ingram, I'll go 3. And so we'll go wide receiver factory, then contender reload. Definitely contending. Your wide receivers are insane, dude.
Send away Saquon to get McCarthy and Henderson.
I don't know. Right. Do you think that quarterback room is probably a 5 and a 10 team? No.
This is a 2Q.
Oh.
So when you hit respawn for whatever reason, it pops up. QB,
okay, so this is he would probably.
So if we grade this out at QB, this is actually a this we'll go with 7 at quarterback.
Yeah, is this a 2 QB? Is it breakers? So Drake May came on late. The running backs were banged up. Tight ends were mad. Yeah.
Did he ever tell us his draft capital?
Yeah.
All future picks, no extras.
Perfect.
So you have all your future picks, sweet. So neutral draft capital grade.
Yeah, it's super flex. You're right.
Super flex.
Okay, wow. This is a really good team then. That's a really good team.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably still a 7. It's still really good though.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so moves. Basically want to build up running back a little bit. Comment number 1 for this team. Don't mess around with your wide receiver room too much. It's your ticket to a championship, honestly. Comment number 2, I would just recommend
What's up, Milo?
Get some cheap, reliable running back options to pair with Travion Henderson.
Yeah.
And then you'll be golden there. At tight end, I'll add this in the comments because it's not going to be a number 1 trade move for this team, but I would see how much it would cost to up tier at tight end and get Kittle. It's not a priority move, but something that I would definitely look into if I were you. So looking at this roster again, this is still a 10 team. It's a start 10, so start 100 every single week. Let's down tier from one of those QBs. You got May late, so it sounds like he's pretty unpopular in your league. Let's down tier from Herbert. Let's go get Dak. Then you have May, Dak, and McCarthy. 2 upside shots, a safe shot. And then we can use that extra value to build up running back. We're going to give you pretty much all 4 running back targets.
So, he said what running back range would we be targeting here? So we'll do that right now. Chuba level, you could even probably go a little bit hard, don't you think?
I would give Chuba as a target, yeah.
Chuba's a good, you go any higher targets than Chuba?
Let's do an up tier. Yeah, we can go higher, sure.
And we could go Jacobs.
Sure, if you can do that. But something that you can definitely look into. You have a lot of depth here. I think the other 2 moves that I got for you are going to be depth moves. DJ Moore, go get a running back. That's how you could get Jacobs. So I'll give you, Jacobs is a viable target if you move DJ Moore. So DJ Moore, Jacobs, Justin Herbert down tier, Dak Prescott on top, Chuba Hubbard going to be your 3rd target. Let's up tier from Tony Pollard and Travis Etienne. Let's go get Alvin Kamara. That gives you Kamara, Jacobs, and Chuba as your top 3 running back targets with a down tier target from Herbert to Dak Prescott. Golden set. Go win your league. No problem whatsoever.
Yeah,
you
you're
Chase,
going to be
Puka,
fine,
Lennon,
dude,
and Hunter as your top 4 wide receivers. And oh, by the way, Roma Dunze basically coming off your bench. And Josh Downs not even going to sniff your starting lineup. So
yeah, and he said I figured I could buy a tight end like Kittle later in the season if I'm contending. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just wait and see what you're
that's something that you can definitely wait to do if you need to. Evan Ingram's a fine fade tight ends option. So the reason you have all this value at wide receiver and running back, those skill positions, is because you faded tight ends. So that's why we like it so much.
Yep.
Jason Breakers. You've done a good job building this team.
Yeah, this team is fantastic. I mean, you're a good chunk above the rest of your league, by the way, too. What questions do you have? You have any more questions? Yes, Adam, we are still going, my friend. If I were to trade, this is a separate question. If I was trying to trade DK and DJ, what's the lowest ranked wide receiver you would target? Like both of them together? I would want to get to I would probably want to get to Tet, I think. That's where I'd want to go. I'm thinking I'm debating the Travis Hunter Higgins range. So yeah, no, I got his. I moved a couple over actually. So All right, Chasing Breakers, appreciate you, man. If you can refresh, Scotty, we've got an updated queue in there. So.
All right, Miggy, we got you.
Yeah, Miggy, definitely. We'll do yours here real quick. Appreciate you, man.
Go ahead and do the drawing.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one Friday, so I'm gonna do it at the end.
Okay.
So, or actually, whenever we do our actual little baby stream, so, our blueprint stream. Don't really have one. All right, brotherly shove here for Miggy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think, was this the one we just looked at? Yes, this was the one we just looked at. Thoughts on what kind of trade package we're looking to down tier off of Burrow? I'm a diehard Ibuka fan. Don't have it in my heart to trade Hurts. Let's take a look at this team. It's a super flex 12 team start 10 PBRs. Domain rules here. Yeah, this is good. I'm so glad you submitted this one, Miggy, because I really wanted to do a review for this team when I saw it. Let's grade it first of all. Again, this is domain rules here. I got to give you a 10 at quarterback. Barkley, Judkins, Harvey, Pacheco, I think gets you to it really gets you to 7.5. I mean, you going 7 or 8 there. 12 team by 7.
We'll go 7.
London, Marv, Travis Hunter, T. Higgins, Xavier Worthy, and then a big drop off there. But still top end is still an 8, man. And Evan Ingram's a 3 or 2, one of the two.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely a you go dual elite QB, contend, reload.
Yeah.
So that dual elite QB, 10 reload.
Not reading your draft capital. Actually, he doesn't have any. That's why.
So
draft capital.
It's Sean Biscuit. Domain rules is actually the draft, similar to the draft we did tonight. It's 12 teams, super flex, start 10, PPR, half point tight end premium, 4-point passing touchdown is domain rules. It's basically all the rules we use in all of our leagues that we run. Again, the community leagues that we've been streaming all season, they sometimes change our rules a little bit. So, but this is the rule set that we've played with since we got into like playing real 12 team Dynasty a couple of years ago, 4 or 5 years ago at this point, and so we just coined it domain rules. So
don't make any moves that don't objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup. Your current roster is phenomenal for a contending team. Again, you sacrifice your draft capital to go get this contending starting lineup. So this is really, really good. Let's just make sure that we're basically not making any unnecessary moves before the start of the season. And I think one way that I think we could get better is getting a little more security at running back beyond Saquon Barkley, because Harvey and Quinshawn, their status is kind of up in the air in terms of what their production is going to be to start the season. I think we could even take Pacheco.
He said he has no draft picks, so
yeah,
which is fine. I mean, you're heavily contending here. Your team's kind of stacked.
Like I would down tier from one of your QBs to go get a better running back, because you could get a really good running back.
Then you're moving off of your QB3 altogether, right?
Oh gosh, he has Fields too. Whoops. Move Fields for running back.
I mean, well, you can move 2 quarterbacks for running back. You can move Goff and
right.
Fields for running back, or move Burrow and Fields.
Down tier from Burrow to Mahomes, crazy running back on top.
You're still trading. You still don't want Hurts, Mahomes, and Goff.
Right, and then you would move Fields probably for running back.
And you're still moving Goff at that point. Goff's your QB. Goff's your QB.
Mahomes, Hurts, and Goff.
I would move Hurts. I would move Goff. If I had Mahomes and Hurts, I'd move Goff as my QB3. I'd just take Geno as my QB3. Okay. Goff's too good of a QB right now. The one thing about Goff, and the thing that sucks about trading him away right now, is his value's a little low.
That's why I don't really want to move him.
Well, we could trade Burrow then. Is this a 4-point or a 6-point, Miggy? It's a 4-point. We could trade Burrow. And just trade him for Gibbs.
We'll go other positions, and then just say get a cheaper QB3 option.
Yeah, for sure. I'd get Geno Smith. What I would do. Four-point. Let's move Burrow for Gibbs. I'd shop Burrow and just go get an elite running back.
Yeah.
You've got the team to do it, man. Because then you're gonna have you can have Hurts, Goff, and Geno as your quarterback room. That'd be beautiful.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Ja for Gibbs.
Yeah. If not Gibbs, Bijan. If not Bijan, you're talking about down tiering at that point to like a Genty.
Like
Henderson or Hampton, that'd be a huge down tier. And
from Burrow.
From Burrow.
If you were to down tier, yeah, that would be like.
I really want a Bijan or Gibbs, so.
Gibbs would be great. So, Fields' other position, that would be essentially a cheaper running back.
Give him Henry as a target on this team. Give him Henry. Like, I mean, for this team, buy Henry and throw
all
him in
running back
spots,
targets pretty much for this team. Chuba's not a bad target either. He's also very cheap. Let's move Worthy for Odunze. Let's just pivot off of Worthy. You can even use some depth if you need to. Go Odunze. So Jahmyr Gibbs, Derrick Henry, Chuba Hubbard, and Roman Odunze.
Okay.
Last comment for this team. Get the most productive players and win your league.
Awesome team here, Miggy. You will enjoy the Infinite on this one. You'll get some new trade targets here at the beginning of September as well. Do you have any other questions for us, man? Said, yeah, I had the trade earlier where I was offered Henry and Ladd for Higgins Worthy. Oh, duh. Yeah, do that trade. Yep, do that trade.
Yep.
That's honestly a good move for this team. So, yeah, I remember that. That's why we started this conversation. So, all right, I moved his. We appreciate it, man. RQ, we've got PFs for Friday, innovations for the redraft stream. RQ stops right there, and that is where we will call it good night. All right, y'all. That was awesome. Very fun. I would say, what do we think, chat? That was pretty vintage Domain live stream right there with the spontaneous Dynasty draft, confetti for no reason, Nathan crashing out for half the time, me crashing out during the draft, and then team reviews. I think that was like probably a top 10 Domain stream of all time, I feel like. So where were you when during the stream for a Monday too? We just started the week, so good for all of us because we built some momentum from a content standpoint. Bad for Nathan and I because we still have 6 more days of work. So actually, I only have 4 this week. My brother's getting married this weekend, so I have 4 very full days. Well, four probably 15.
The Raiders and Patriots have discussed a trade that would involve Kyle Duggar for Jacoby Myers.
Going back home, baby.
Stephon Diggs down the freaking toilet if that happens. Just saying.
David Nola. I think I've still seen you around. Congratulations, David. You have won the free team review from our boy Cole. Very, very appreciative of Cole. Congrats. You won the free blueprint. Message me on Discord to claim. All right, y'all. Shout out to Cole again. Very, very, very strong case for Rookie of the Year at this point. So, all right. Part of me never wants to end that race. Part of me just wants to keep it going forever. Okay, we've got a video. A Dynasty video will be Wednesday this week. And we'll be on DFF tomorrow night. Who's streaming tomorrow night? Me or you? All right, so I'm streaming tomorrow night. So I will see you on DFF tomorrow night. All right, we love you guys. We appreciate you. We'll see you on Wednesday with the video. Peace.